I knew the moment I looked away, it was gonna all of a sudden be ready. We did it! It's Friday! We did it! Oh hey, it's an anomaly. Little essay right above the chart in case anyone has field questions from... Wait, what? Hang on. What am I missing? What is going on here? Can't wait to get to the towers and dungeons and beat up some zombies. Oh, I like that shit. I like that shit. I was like, why are people tagging me? I forgot I said always play Metro. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? You're playing my favorite series, Merfeather. We're gonna beat it tonight, I think. We're gonna try and beat it tonight at least. I'm talking shit on Twitter. I said I beat games on this channel. You don't believe me? Come find out. And watch, I'm not gonna fucking clear. Where'd you leave off? We just got to, what's the name of the city? It starts with an L. Fuck. It's right outside the Venus Lighthouse. Lalavero, thank you. I was like, I can't remember. I cannot remember. But yeah, we're at Lalavero. We did some shopping last night. I'll get people caught up here in just a second because I'm trying to make sure I'm not fucking up on my side. Let me see what we got here. This is what we want. Because this is... Yep. This person. Anyway, yeah, we're in Lalavero. So we're right outside of doing all of the lighthouse. So last night I did some more grinding, and it goes back to what I said previously. Some of the story bits feel more like grindy bits, and I'm kind of happy I did off stream what I did yesterday, because we finished up the final fight at Colosso, got through all of that dialogue, found out that we need to go to the Venus Lighthouse and Babby's Lighthouse in order to get things moving again. And you find Minardi and Satros because they have just murdered so many fucking people. They've just absolutely decimated people. We haven't done any of the side stuff. I'm not particularly interested or invested in it. I'm more interested in just kind of playing the game. And I am probably going to do my classic case, taking some meds so I can sleep early. Fair, Amelie. I discovered, Amelie, that my prescriptions for sleep, yeah, I didn't take those last night, so I didn't actually get in bed until like 3:45 a.m. And I was like, wow, this sucks. I need my drugs. Oh god, those fucking tornado lizards, terrible. But yeah, we are right outside of final phases of stuff, ideally. So I'm gonna poke around some more of Lalavero and see what else I need to buy or do. And then it's time to go punch some adepts in the mouth. That's one way to confirm medication works. Yeah, I literally just stayed up till 3:45. I was like, fuck. And then slept in until almost 11. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get my night nuggets back. Oh, SJ, what you fighting on today? What's today's fighting? I just watched a heart-wrenching documentary. I'm ready for some fun, not real life right now. Felt that. My normal life, but the only shit my doc prescribes to me is benzos, and I don't want to take those every day. Yeah, Amelie, I'll keep it buck. I'm talking about gummies. Like, literally, those put me down before it's 1:30 in the morning, and then I'm good. Oh my god. So yeah. Yeah. Good times, great times. It kind of sucked. I will be doing some type of medication tonight so that I can be up tomorrow, because we're making pasta tomorrow. We're gonna make some pasta tomorrow. We're almost all set up. I just have to update the overlay because I forgot that the overlays actually have like cookies and stuff on them. Since it's the wine cellar, cafe, and bakery, and I was like, well, it's a cafe. Cafes sell pasta. That's fine. That's fine. So we're all set up for that. Because, yeah, it was like overwhelming. 74% of people was like, yes, make pasta. And I was like, I I should emphasize, I've never made pasta before, so pretty strong chance that this might be a mess. I am just saying. But I'm kind of excited about it. So we're just gonna make some pasta and hope for the best. Might be getting antihistamines or shit, but maybe I should research into gummies. I've been really liking them. I do, there's a lot of them out there that are like much more into the CBD, which is what I do, but sometimes it's too heavy and it doesn't do anything. So like the ones that are 20-1, I notice are pretty much just regular gummies for me, and I'm like, these are fucking shit. These are garbage. I'm not doing this, no. The ones that are 1-1, however, yeah, that puts me down. And it's great. I sleep for 8 hours, maybe 8.5 sometimes. I wake up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, yo, that's what's up. I'm gonna go get some shit done. Yes, I would say I'm only probably you at like something that's 1-1. Don't bother with the shit that's like 20-1. It's a waste of time. And thank you so much for the alert, Blue. What kind of pasta? I think we're gonna make whole wheat fettuccine. I think I want to make whole wheat fettuccine. I have Ravenous Christie got it off of my throne. It's a pasta cutter and shaper, so we're gonna work with that tomorrow. And it actually has a couple of settings that I can make. Let's see. It lets me make fettuccine. It says spaghetti, but spaghetti kind of concerns me because spaghetti's not flat. I'm not sure if they meant, hey MP, I'm not sure if they meant like literally any other noodle, because if you think I'm gonna cut those and then roll them literally, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. I'm already terrified at making dough and having to flatten it and make sure that I don't do some goofy bitch shit like accidentally tear it with my nails. I guarantee I'm going to tear at least 3 times because I have the pointy nails. I'm attempting to sous vide right now. Oh, MP, that's fun. Sous vides are nice. Sous vides are nice. We like our sous vide a lot. Just make sure more than anything that your meat or whatever it is you're making, vegetables, meat, doesn't matter, make sure it's fully submerged, but then additionally make sure that your bag is really well sealed. If your bag is not sealed and water gets in there, it is a bad time. Bad time. Let's just say I learned a new family name to hate. Ooh! Love and hate that. I like how SJ ain't telling me what game he playing. Rude. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. I got a sealer, so no worries probably. Yeah, sealers are pretty good. That's probably the way to go. Especially if they come with like their own bags and shit. That works. What are you making in it, MP? Oh, I'm gonna actually see if I can find that pasta book real fast. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright. Guitar woman. Hey chat, putting together a plate for dinner, will be along presently. Hey Di. So let's see. This is the book that came with my piasta cutter. My cutter of piasta. Let's see. It says that we can make... Alright, here we go. Roller settings. So we can do whatever a thick Klusky type noodle is. Literally no idea what the hell that means. We can do just a regular egg noodle, which I might do that too. Today's dinner will be a per-seasoned steak. Ooh, green beans and carrots with couscous and a poached egg. Oh, we fancy. That's fancy. Thick Klusky was my nickname. What the... Okay, then, Di. Then what the hell does that mean? But yeah, we have an egg noodle, We have lasagna noodles, fettuccine, spaghetti. Yeah, they have spaghetti on here. And I'm just like, I'm not... Spaghetti is like roundish. I'm not rolling them shits. That's gonna be flat spaghetti. What are you doing? Okay, never mind. Forget I asked. You see this? You see this watcher right here? What is this? I'm being supervised. Funky? Yeah, you! Oh no. He meowed back, my god. Yeah, he talks. You just roll along spaghetti. I ain't rolling shit. Funky? Yeah, okay. He's no longer supervising, he's joining. So yeah, we've got lasagna, fettuccine, spaghetti, and this is the one that gave me a big question mark. A singular spaghetti. Just one big ass noodle. Just dunk it in a pot. Here's another one that confuses me. Ravioli, and I'm like, how you, Oh, there's a roller that I have that makes it circular. Okay, spaghetti makes a lot more sense. I get it. Spaghetti makes a lot more sense now. I have a designated Paschetti cutter. It's the bottom one. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Ravioli still doesn't make sense. Yeah, ravioli still makes 0 sense to me. Hey, Lizzie. Welcome on in. A spaghetti chart? Yeah, like, I need a chart. Let's see. Tortellini. Wait, which one is tortellini? Oh, okay, I know what tortellini is. I was like, what the fuck? Little triangle looking things with cheese? Yeah, I was just like, which one's tortellini? We've got thin fettuccine, which that's still fettuccine. Like, I don't know why we're pretending it's unique. Hey, mermaid! Is that a chart made out of spaghetti? Is it delicious? Do you dunk the chart? And if yes, what do you dunk it in? What do you dunk the chart in? But yeah, so tortellini, thin fettuccine, and linguine fini. Okay, this says linguine fini. I want everyone to read that with me. What does that say right there? Amelie, I hate you. You could have just went with a sauce. You could have even said garlic butter and I've been like, that's acceptable. No, you had to take it further and be like in a hoot. Disgusting. Disgusting. This book ends with pasta on a diet. And then the last one says very thin. This is another one that's like, I'm sorry, what? Very thin angel hair. I don't know why angel hair is in quotes. Like, that's an actual pasta. Very thin angel hair. Or the last ones I have are capellini or very fine linguine. Oh no, yeah, very fine linguine. Okay, I know I'm not this daft. Hang on a second. I need to see this. I need to see this. When you want pasta but don't want to be in the way, I think angel hair isn't Italian. Extra thin spaghetti. Angel hair is basically ultra thin spaghetti. But what about the linguine? That's where I'm confused. I'm like, so time out. Yeah, all these classifications. Also, I can feel a knot in this and it's gonna make me like absolutely bonkers. There we go. I'm weirded out at the very thin part because angel hair is by Thank you! That's the part that blows my mind. I'm like, angel hair is already really thin. Like, why are you emphasizing that it's very thin? Like, what? Linguine are like flat spaghetti, I think. Yes, that's actually what I was looking at because I was like, am I forgetting my noodles? Yeah, linguini's like a flat spaghetti. Or like, I guess, as it put also in its description, like thin fettuccine. No, they have thin fettuccine and linguine fini. Anyway, we're making pasta tomorrow. So, depending on how much dough is made, how about we just cut it and see what the fuck happens, yeah? That's what we're gonna do there. We're gonna cut it and see what the hell happens. If it cuts. I fully expect at least the first, like, 2 attempts to be noodles that are kind of perforated and that's it. And I'm gonna be like, dope, I'm just gonna re-knead this and we're gonna start over. Alternative Monty Python skit, can I interest you in a wafer-thin linguine? Fuck that, that's a waste of energy at that point. Maybe they're trying to say so thin it looks like actual hair. Oh, I hate that, actually. I don't like that at all. I want to see the ravioli. I don't know how I'm supposed to cut that. Let me see, ravioli. Like, is there like a demonstration? Can a bitch get helped out? Oh my god, there's a video for that. Huh. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this'll make enough for like a handful of passes. And the nice thing about it is because my boyfriend who never eats pasta will definitely not eat this pasta, I can probably do a bunch of variations and it's gonna mostly be for me. Me Googling the difference between angel hair. I'm so happy I wasn't alone in that moment, Vivi, because I literally went and Googled linguine to be like, wait, what the hell is the difference between linguine and spaghetti? It's like, oh, linguine is like if you can't decide between spaghetti or fettuccine. Oh, okay, got it. Who knew the internet had an answer? No, Vivi, I'm just glad that you just validated me with that. I mean, feel free to send some over. Listen, if it goes well, I was talking about that. I was like, I could send like fresh pasta with baking orders and be like, have cakes. Oh, also, here's some fresh pasta. And people would be like, the fuck am I doing with this? Clearly you boil it, like, Jesus. Ravioli is fun to make. Appio! I have no idea how this works. Like, does it just perforate it all and then I have to cut it? Like, what happens? I don't understand how you make ravioli pasta. My brain is not braining. I literally am just like, but I feed it through and it cuts in a straight line. But ravioli is a square. How do? What? Oh. Ravioli, give me the formioli. Oh my gosh. Put the pasta in the baking. It's like a pasta surprise in the middle of your muffin. You go to eat it and it's oops all noodles. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to learn how to make really good pasta nests. Send them off to people. It's a chocolate ravioli tomato tart. Like they make the tart and just put fucking noodles on it. Couldn't just make one very large ravioli? Listen, I'll do it. And then deep fry that sumbitch. Ta-da! It's an American appetizer. Why is it American? Because it's a massive ravioli. Are you fucking kidding me? No one else would ever do this. Sorry. I'm on the last stage of my ankle tat, and now it's like at that very fine, itchy point. And thanks for the alert, Trekkie. That's just closed face sandwich, a pasta face sandwich. Cupcakes with uncooked pasta sprinkles. Why do these sprinkles are crunchier than I expected. No one tell them. No one say a word. Twisted that already exists. You know. It's a... You're not wrong. Wait, no. Okay, technically, hold on. I never get to do this. Technically, that's not right. Technically, it's not right because calzones are still made with bread and they have yeast. Ravioli doesn't have yeast, but calzone bread does have yeast. Aha! It's me, the smart person for once. One is yeasty and the other one is not. Pasta calzone? Oh, that sounds awful. Like, I need starch with my starch. Oh my gosh. Well, actually. Pasta dough split into 2 balls, roll or put through pasta machine in 2 long wide ribbons. Place filling onto one ribbon about 1.5 to 3 inches apart, so I do the knuckle measurement for that. Brush around filling with egg wash. Lay second ribbon over the top, press out the air around the filling, cut into squares with filling centered. But wait, how do you make the crinkles? Wait, but the crinkles! What about the crinkle edges? I know that that's like really childish, but I like the crinkle edges. Pastel, I'm telling you, look it up, deep fried ravioli. Use a fork with a fork. Is that how they're getting the pinch? Is that how they're doing the pinch? Because I've done that before. I just didn't know. Oh my God. Have you ever looked at a recipe and saw the author and immediately was like, I can't trust you, and just left the recipe? Because I may or may not have just had that exact moment. Hey, you know. I literally opened it and was like, no, I don't want your recipe, but thank you, and just left. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. They're doing that. Oh my God, they're gonna make so much ravioli. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Look at how many fucking yolks are in this. Like, how many people are you feeding? How much ravioli are you about to make? Like, I'm out here trying to make ravioli for myself, and they're like, okay, so here's my recipe, and it's like, dog, are you feeding like 20 people? Holy shit. There's never enough ravioli? I mean, clearly, according to this woman, that's very true. I would make a fair amount, because who wants to do all that every time? Vivi with the points. Vivi with the points. I mean, Italians. Die, you could just say Americans, it's fine. Alright, so let me see how they do this. Okay, so their dough looks awful. Oh, I gotta put this back up. Look at how dry this is. This makes me sad. Oh, I hate this. I actually... Baby. Cream-based fillings might break if frozen, though make the filling and the texture degrade. When I make manicotti, I make like half a year's worth, I swear, because I only want to make all that mess once. That's how I feel a little bit about when I made scones. Cause like, I could make 4 or 5 scones. Nah, I made like 15 of those bad boys. Cause honestly speaking, making scones is a pain in the ass. Amelie, you tried to make me read that. You tried to make me read that and I don't appreciate it. Oh shit. Here we go with the nonsense. See, this is the stuff that I'm afraid of. Okay, we're going back. So look at this. They have this specialty tray and they're filling it with whatever what the hell is this? 1 tablespoon. What is your fill? I don't even care what your filling is no more. I don't give a shit. But yeah, and then they cover it, and then they pull down. Yeah, it looks like an ice cube tray. It looks like an ice cube tray. And I was like, this is a lot. But here's the problem, Meerkat. Here's the problem. I have perfectionist problems. So this tray appeals to me because those ravioli are like perfect aesthetically. How they taste? Completely different conversation because I don't know what this filling is, but it looks like boo-boo turds, so I don't want it. But the actual ravioli itself looks great. I love this. So you're gonna go 1 ravioli at a time. See, this is why I was like baffled and confused at it specifically, because I was like, do I have to do that for each one? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? This doesn't make sense. And it turns out I had the right idea. That's exactly how I make. Trust defeated. Trust defeated. Ain't no way you gonna hand me this and tell me this is a good time. Girl, I'll whoop your ass. What are these? What are these? What? Canceled. Canceled. I don't want this no more. I don't want this no more. Nope. Not interested. They look tired. Well, while we're on the pasta kick, sage brown butter gnocchi is very simple and super tasty. Nah, I do like gnocchi. I do enjoy gnocchi. Oh, all recipes coming through per usual. The crimes committed. Is that butter? Hey, Tiger. How are you? For Valentine's Day card trimmings? Oh, y'all talking about those scissors that Amelie was saying? I get those zigzag scissors? Listen, don't tempt me. And then just have to keep yelling, those are kitchen scissors. Are you sure they're kitchen scissors? Yes. They're in the kitchen, therefore they are kitchen scissors. Why do they have the zigzag pattern? Sometimes I make ravioli. And everyone's just gonna look at me and go, what? Don't worry about it. Just know that my ravioli is never gonna look like whatever the fuck that was sis was trying to serve up. Oh my god. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, so we're gonna make pasta tomorrow, and I'm gonna probably be extremely picky about it. Excruciatingly so. Uppio, you are the pasta connoisseur in chat. I have a question before I do this as an adventure. I have a question about making pasta. Specifically, can I add like other stuff? And when I say other stuff, I mean as in, what if I want cracked black pepper and garlic pasta? Can I do that? Or should I just stick to making dough? Like regular stuff? Because I kind of want to make not the ads are attacking. Meerkat got it though. Okay, I'll say it again for Uppio, but I got one yes and that's all I need to go forward. I'm extremely picky, but then it'll turn out absolutely marvelous. I just need one. Twisted, fuck ads, Twisted is speaking. Okay, so yeah, I want to make like fancy pasta. Because there's, of course, regular pasta, and like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever, that's great. But I want to make pasta that has flavors. So I was thinking about doing a cracked black pepper and garlic pasta, or maybe even doing something like a really herby pasta. Because I'm more concerned about the integrity of the dough if I add other stuff. Because I don't want to add it and then try to like feed it through, and then it's kind of like the toothpaste tube and it's squeezing all the fucking garlic and pepper out. Oh my gosh. That's the only thing oops, sorry everybody. That's the only thing that I'm worried about at this point. Because the last thing I want to do is add it and then have a whole mess on my counter dispense where I'll be in like type of thing. If you're not happy with the look of it, it'll be rustic. Freedom! Hey, at least you only got like 2 ads and not 8 like some people get hit with. Even though they're sub. That's the best part. I have on ad free viewing and my subs get 8 ads at once. It's great. Very logical. Very cool. You feel like the garlic might add moisture. You got 4 ads. Thanks, Twitch. I'm gonna make a whole like 8 cents off of you, Tiger. Be proud of that. Be excited even. 8 cents. I'll try not to spend it all in one place. .8 cents, you not wrong. You can spice up your pasta dough, but you're often better served doing any flavor additions to the sauce or whatever it's getting coated with. And I'm assuming that's for the same reason that Meerkat pointed out, because it may add or adjust the dough structure. There it is. Okay. I'll stick to regular dough with the exception of like black pepper. Black pepper, I know I'll be fine. That's not gonna do shit, except for make it peppery, which with a windfall like that, you can retire. Hang on, I was gonna be ignorant for a second. I was gonna be ignorant for a second.
No, wait, no, this is the wrong one. With your 7 cents, I can now retire happily. I just want to say thank you to my fans. Thank you to all of my supporters. Your ad viewing is what keeps me afloat. I'm not gonna sit there and keep lying through my teeth.
Like this, no. They try so hard to push for the whole bit of being like, your ad revenue makes your income go up by 15%. And I was like, y'all know 15% of $100 is still $15, right? I remember I said that in one of those meetings, and they all just kind of looked at me real funny, and I was like, what? Oh, you were hoping we weren't going to math that up. Yeah, 15% on $100 is $15, and I hate to be that person, but that equates to, how can I put this? Ah, yes, not shit, so, you know. Or my favorite was when I brought up the example of, okay, cool, I'm going to make 10% bonus income, and if my month is $90, does that mean it's $99 and I still don't get a payout? And they just looked at me for a second, and I was like, I'm just asking questions.
Yes there, Vanessa. My throat is sore like I'm swallowing broken GL and my sinus sucks right now. I know whenever I fall asleep, I will wake up with a sharp pain, a blocked nose and sweating testicles all heat, which I think is worse than lungs.
Oh my god, Steve, please rest. That sounds awful. That sounds dreadful. Please, please, please rest. Hold on, I gotta catch up on stuff. Garlic powder? Yes, I would add that. Black pepper will be harmless. You can buy Bezos ice cream pop with that kind of money. Risu, don't talk to me about that damn truck. Do not talk to me about that fucking truck. I saw that shit at 2:15 in the morning and was irate as hell. I was so pissed off. Because I was like, I cannot stop thinking about all the things you could have fucking done with that money besides open up an ice cream truck. Smiles, smiles, smiles. Cosmic, don't make me relive that nightmare. Don't do it. You think I would rock an ice cream? See, my ice cream truck I think would be badass. I wouldn't try to sit there and make it into some weird agenda shit. I would probably have fresh made ice cream, and I'd be like, I just want to do like fun flavors that people enjoy, and I would just hand out scoops of ice cream. Also, I wouldn't be caught dead charging $10 for it. Like, what the fuck do you mean? $10 for an ice cream pop that don't even look like this person? I can do that right now with the local ice cream man for $2 and get a Sonic that got an eyeball here and here. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Let me see this clip that you made. Let me see this. Y'all gonna hear it. Give me a second. I've never actually heard it when I turn it off and I just keep talking. Jesus Christ. It's like peak girl fuck you energy. Oh my god. Oh, it's Base. Base, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Swirl ice cream is best ice cream. Confirmed. I'm saying it now. Swirl ice cream is best ice cream. Let's see. So what were you doing today? What were you writing? The Crypt Keeper wouldn't lie to us at all. At all. Wait, but hold up. Tales from the Crypt taught us that the best ice cream truck operators are conjoined twins. Wait, when did they teach us that? They taught us that the best tattoos are ones that have like animations and shit that come out of it. Though you can't be getting the big ones because those will fuck you up. The ones that are like fun and has like a little thing on your shoulder, good, approved, yes. Big ones that cover your whole back, no, don't do that. All your base are belong to us. Hey, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream, base? Let's see. If you really want the flavor to be in the pasta, separate the whites from the yolks, add a tablespoon of water to the whites, and add your seasonings while very gently stirring it without foaming. Do not add salt. I don't want to do salt, no way, because I have to be low sodium. Let that sit refrigerated for an hour or so. The flavor will diffuse into the whites. From there, recombine the yolks and whites and do the usual pasta dough process. The flavor will diffuse into the whites is not a phrase I expected to read, and I effectively have so much pop culture and activism in my brain that when I read it, I literally had to physically untangle what the fuck you meant. Because I was like, what do you mean the flavor will diffuse into the whites? That doesn't make sense. And it was like me pulling part of my brain to the side and be like, hey, let me holler at you for a second. Let me talk to you. See, that's not what that means. That's not what that means. Like, at all. That's not even an attempt at it. You are so fucking far off base right now. Holy shit. Like, I literally, my brain just stopped. Oh shit, I didn't realize how long we've been talking. Boiled chicken territory. Vivi, you joke, but there was a TikTok I saw recently of a UK woman talking about her healthy chicken Caesar wraps. Do you know, Vivi, oh my god, she took the chicken breast from the package to the water and put a lid on that sumbitch, and I can't make that up. And then took the chicken out and put it on like 6 leaves of lettuce, and dude cut her off. It was an Indian TikToker who cut her off. It was like, hi, I just really have to ask a question, but what did you do with all of our seasonings? Where are they? Like, did you dump them over the boat on the way back? Like, what did you do with all of our seasonings? I need to know. I can't deal with this anymore. Okay. Oh my god. It was a journey. Let me tell you. And this chicken was so, okay, hang on. You see the color of my hand? You see the color of my hand? That's what color the chicken was. I'm sorry. It was this color. And I was like, whoa. Whoa. You put that on lettuce? You planned on... Okay, no, it's cool. I'm not upset. You're upset. Why would I be upset that the chicken is the same color of my palm? Like, it was such a journey watching her pull that chicken out of that pot in earnest, not skipping a beat, and saying, this is my favorite healthy chicken recipe. And I was just like, Upyo, is it really a recipe if all you do is put the chicken in water and take it out? Inquiring minds are asking, and I'm asking on behalf of a friend. That friend is me. I want to know. I want to know. Cause like, you put it in the water and then pulled it. France would like to know what the fuck the Brits did with all the recipes they bought when the French conquered them. Spice isn't even, it's not even less than a calorie. Like, spices, plural, are literally flavor enhancers. They exist to add +1 flavor. They barely, if ever, add more stuff. And if you're here to watch Golden Sun, we're finally playing. I got wildly sidetracked on food. I am so sorry. But yeah, we're making pasta tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta show your friends' tweets on her. Oh no, Skullgun, please. Please don't do this. Is it? I don't know if I can handle this. Are you sure? I watched that and was just sad. Well, I was gonna save out here because I don't know what this tower is. I want to go see what it is. It might be hard for me to find, so. Okay, so do I want to do this is the question? Ironically, sous vide chicken is, yeah, sous vide chicken fucks. Sous vide chicken is great. All right, so let's see. Give me 1 second, y'all, because I'm getting situated. All right, I do want to go here, but only great if seasoned. Y'all, it's just, what would Confetti say in this? All my life I had to fight. Like, I just don't even know what else to say to it. I'm concerned. Oh no, someone's getting tartare and didn't order it. I hate that for you. Rare chicken is a thing in France, apparently. Had to exchange. Students in college try to serve us uncooked chicken. It didn't go well. Oh, is that just like the timeline? Hey, Islani. Is that like the timeline where they had medium rare chicken strips and everyone had to verbally beat their ass? I feel like that's the same timeline. Oh my god. Okay, I do definitely want to be in here.
Glitch on Twitch just wrote for 33 months. TWSTD.
Glitch, thank you so much for 33 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 33 months? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Blue, thank you for the lurk again. Sous vide steak fresh out of the bag, looks like a wound, but after screaming hot tartare or screaming hot sear, you're good to go. Yeah, steak out of a sous vide is amazing, but when you first take it out, it looks terrible. Y'all traumatized me with this bland chicken talk. Give me flashbacks when one lady on TikTok washed her chicken with. She did what? I'm sorry, she did what? I refuse it. No, I don't have to acknowledge that. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. No. No.
Oh no.
I'm not dealing with this. You can't eat at everyone's house. This is what this chat is telling me. Listen, Vivi, if you would have came to the US and I was still living in the Midwest, I would have told you straight up, if my mom ever invites you to dinner, don't. Like, I can tell you that from firsthand experience. When I seen my mom make wings when I was 14, I knew to tell people, no, you don't, no. You need copious amounts of weed before you eat my mom's cooking. How about that? Oh my god. My Lanta. Cleaning chicken with... Listen, Upio, I seen TikToks. Oh, I gotta drag my own people for a second. There was this black couple that was trying to make chicken, and dude was making a TikTok, thought he was doing like hot shit, and was talking about how he was washing chicken and all that. His girlfriend came in and verbally whooped his ass because this man was washing chicken with straight up dial soap, and I can't make that up. He had it in the pan of water with fucking soap, dog. With soap. And I was like, you need to go back to your mom's house. Like, right now. You need to go back to your mom's house. Right now. Because if this isn't staged, every black person, especially black women under the sun, is obligated to at least one free ass beat against your fucking ass. Like, what? You ain't put that chicken in no soap. You didn't. Okay. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Nah, whatever. Whatever. My mom had this weird blend of horrific 50s garbage and incredible scratch cooking like tamales and gyoza and pancit. It was bizarre. It's me. I'm in that picture. I can bake with the best of them, but some of the stuff I cook in the kitchen, I'm always just like, I don't know if I'm serving this, actually. I'm still learning, though. I openly say that. Some people need to learn that saying, I can't cook, can you help, is not something to be ashamed of. It's that part right there, Shigetsu. I will openly say, I am like, if there's a level 1 to 5, I am like a level 2 to 3-ish cook. I'm like a solid 2 to 3. I can get you some basics, And I'm still playing around seasoning a lot because I like heavy seasoning. All right, let me focus on this real fast. What? That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm blocking that though. That actually isn't right. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, I can't. What are you on about? Let's see. All of these people have had their asses beat, and it's very unfortunate. Oh, there's people to fight here. You're a Chimera Mage. I hate that. Hey, Claire. Let's see. I'm at the I can follow recipe stage of cooking, but not much higher. Yeah, follow recipes. Straight up. Straight up. Follow recipes. I have found over time that I like following recipes to the T at least one time, seeing what the intended outcome is, and then I adjust from there. That's what I do. That's what makes me feel the comfiest and coziest. Nah, I'm moving it this way. Fuck you. Oh my god! I am trying not to use my stuff and you're making me use it! That's fine. Oh, die, I'm in that picture too. That's the whole reason that I'm, like, not a great cook, because my mom taught me exactly nothing. But to be fair, I've seen her cooking, and I don't know that I want her teaching me a single... So... I'm just saying. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to punch some stuff a little bit, sadly. Wait, what? I looked away for like half a second. What in the hell happened to that other mob? Did I eat it? Oh my god, am I still a necromancer? Ivan drowned it. Can someone clip that so I could just see it myself? I thought I was done with necromancy. So now we're just... You know what? Sure. See, this is the problem. Because I don't know how to move this other one over? Question mark? Okay. I'm gonna say 3 to 4 on my cooking. I can shop at a market for what looks good and develop a recipe, but I'm not creative enough. Oh, you know what? Same hat. Same hat. I respect that. Like, I can go to a restaurant and chit-chat stuff up. There we go. That's what we needed. Boom. I can go to a restaurant and, like, pick out what things are in there. I have a good idea of, like, what type of stuff is in things. And I'm good at looking at stuff and being like, hey, dog, this would be better with this type of flavor in it, you know? I can do stuff like that. But asking me to put together myself, oh, dog, I got Mrs. Dash's lemon pepper. Don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me a damn thing. Carrot cake. This is a carrot cake stan account. If you do not like carrot cake, I don't know that you can be here. Oh, thank you, Loki. I'm talking a bunch. Put respect on carrot cake and also good tart lemon bars. I'm just saying. Got your requested clip? What happened? Let me see here. I can mute this one. Like, I literally looked away and that man just fucking disappeared. Yep, I picked attack. Well, okay. Yep, that man just ceased to exist entirely. What a coincidence, my mom rummaged through her books today for a carrot cake recipe. Ugh. I am not brave enough to make a carrot cake recipe because I am terrified it's gonna taste like just raw carrots. Like, legit. Let's see. We have another ladder. Oh no. I don't know if anyone has growth right now. Fudge. I have to make it real fast. Hey, you have an extra. Just, can I borrow that right quick? Thanks, fam. I'll give it right back. You need to find some carrot cake now? To be fair, not all carrot cake is created equal. And some carrot cake creators will be having you out here pissed off for real, for real. They will have you pissed off. Because I've had some bottom tier carrot cake. They can be, I have a few recipes because people are allergic to certain things. You need it with the cream cheese icing always. Correct. If someone brings one with regular icing, it's a lie. Also correct. It's not carrot cake without the cream cheese icing. Truly. I put my carrot cake with chocolate frosting. You did what? Who hurt you? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Carrot cake with cream cheese frosting was fine the way it was. Why did you change it? Do you need to talk? Is this you lashing out? I feel like this is you lashing out. No, I don't like that. Oh god, there's all types of drops. Potato cake is probably good. I don't know if I would trust that. What if cream cheese chocolate icing? Nah, fam. Carrot cake is cream cheese frosting. This is not up for debate. I will start bopping you hoes. I'm not gonna bop none of you. It's not that deep ever. Eat whatever you like, but also cream cheese frosting is the only correct answer. Vivi. Same. I feel so seen. Same. When carrot cakes be having walnuts and bullshit in it. You had a good thing and you playing. Hey, Clockwork. Let's see. Chopped pecans on the outside of mine. See, at least that's on the outside. Because on the outside, I can get around it. Or if I'm in a pecan mood, I'll make it work. When they're laced throughout, I'm just like... I like the nuts. You can have my carrot cake when it got nuts. I don't want that shit. Oh my god. Alright, so here we go. I gotta focus up. We gotta beat this game today. Ooh. Ah, fuckles. Oh no, not these hoes again. Oh god, my suffering and hatred. I think this is fine. It's like finding raisins in something you weren't When I tell you finding raisins in my carrot cake actually sends me to the fucking other realm every time. Stop it. Get help. Who would ruin a cake like that? A lot of people. A lot of people. Wait a minute. What? Oh wait, no, that's her item. Okay. I was like, what? Alright, we gotta get this going for real because y'all are playing in my face now. I tried not to be violent, but you give me no choice. We were hunting last night and I called Wyvern Tears the oatmeal raisin of monster drops. You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean you have to say it. That's all I'm gonna leave you at. I just... Oh, y'all got y'all ass beat. You... cuteness? What you doing right there? Being all cute. Being all cute. I'm a Chewy oatmeal raisin cookie stand account. Throw me in the lake if you must. See, okay. Oatmeal raisin cookies, I have no inherent problem with. It's when people just don't give you the heads up about it that it's like, yo, dog, that's like a wholesale act of violence right there, right? Like, why you couldn't just tell me they were oatmeal raisin? Why you put these next to the chocolate chip ones? And then want to be like, well, I don't understand why you don't like it. The fuck you mean you don't understand? Bro, you didn't tell me these had raisins. You gotta give a bitch a heads up. I'm save stating because I don't want to have to fight this again. Alright, box me, let's go. Why you didn't just say it? I don't mind raisins, I just need a heads up. Dog! Oatmeal cookies isn't immediately also raisin, we need to... Oatmeal cookies? Great! Oatmeal raisin cookies? Also good. Oatmeal raisin without warning. Dog. Dog. The f***. I forgot what my weaknesses were here. I have it written down. Alright, so we can do... Let's do a spire. Oh. 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 Oh, that's new. Let's do a spire. You're not wrong. There was one time a girl I was seeing made cookies for me, said they were oatmeal chocolate chip. When I bit in, she laughed and just said, kidding, they're raisin. I broke up with her. See, and that's the thing too, and you know, like, so many people are like, what the fuck, why are you so pressed about it? It's just a joke. And it's like, but you know, I hate to be that person, but not all jokes are okay. And not everybody's gonna be Gucci with your jokes. And like, I don't know that I will break up with her, personally, but understand that that house will be tense as fuck for the next week. Solid. Guaranteed. I can fucking promise you that house would be so fucking terse. It would be so terse. They would be tired of me reminding them that they did that clown shit. You're so upset. I am. I would do shit just to piss them off at that point. I would check all of my food. Why are you checking your food? I'm just trying to make sure you're not putting no bullshit in here. Why would you don't trust none of my stuff now? I don't. You're correct. I do not. Because you've made it clear that I can't trust you. Now what? Surprise! This is why I don't like the shit. Damn. Don't you run your ass away. Don't do it. Don't. Swear to Bob. Swear to Bob. Okay, we're good. Anina, thank you so much for the brand new sub. It is appreciated. Can we please do some hyper chat for the new sub? Listen, I just try to keep it buck. Like, you don't get to get angry at me when you do clown shit like that. Hello? Things were dicey already, so I took the... Felt that. It was already going downhill, and you want to act like this? Okay, got you. Got you. Deuces. Nah, I feel that. I feel that deeply. Don't prep me where food is concerned. You will literally become... Brosive. Why do y'all think this is funny? Yes, give it to him. What does that make you now? You're still a Magister. Still struggling with no single target wind attacks. Wow. Actually shook. But I think that's the last gen we're picking up, and then we're going to clear the game. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's see if I know how to get out of here. Oh, this looks different. Oh shit. Lord. Let's go upstairs. I'm about to jump down this pit. Think I won't? I'll do it. I'm gonna go back to the inn too, because I got money. I'm gonna put extra salt in their portions. VV. Listen. You think making people's food jacked up is funny? I got you. The way I get evil on that type of shit real fast. Legit. I will get evil when it comes to food like that. Don't you think it's funny? You thought it was your favorite and it's not. Okay. Okay. No, you're right. You got jokes. Fucking funny man. Funny man. Got you, dog. Don't worry about it. Got you, dog. If you start with the food pranks and you consent it to food pranks, right? Blew the way that they would hate me in that same week. What did we learn? Not to mess with Vanessa's food. Dope. I hope we don't have to have this conversation again. Excuse you? Excuse you? Right, I gotta wash the blue out of my hair. I'll be back in 20. Oh, I wanna see it. I wanna see it when you're done. Oh, that's right. We got PP restoring things. All right, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, okay. We could just do a smooth 280 points of damage. That's fine. Wow, the way that you're attacking me personally. Damn! That man said, no, get got. 238 points, let's go. Alright, I know where we're at now. Alright, that's the only reason we were here. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and exhaust ourselves, and we're gonna go back to the end, and it's time to, I think, beat this game. I feel like that's not gonna be great, but that's fine. Oh yeah, unrelated but PT, I got my head shaved because it's too dang hot in these parts. It feels so much better. Sometimes it be that way. I love getting my hair silk pressed, but I'm not gonna front. This is probably the happiest I've been with a rod set ever. Ever. My sides got a little wild, so I do have them pinned up right now, and I'm kind of doing the pseudo afro war stripe. But this is like the happiest I've ever been with my curls. And the problem is, I love this, but I always waver between I want to grow my hair out and my hair might be perfect. Like, this is, I can work with this forever. And this is nice because with it being hot, if I sweat, it doesn't mess with my hair. Like, the worst thing that happens is my roots get really thick, which... Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, this controller. No. Stay there. Hey, can you fix this? That looks like it sucks. The eternal struggle between wanting both short and long hair. They do look incredible. I love my rod set so much. That is not a move called Twin Beaks. You are disgusting. Get out of my face. Twisted like, thanks for being paralyzed on the ground. Made getting in and looting a lot easier. Losers. Fucking dweeb hours. Call them dweebs. To their face. Tell them they're dweebs. Also, can we take a moment to really reflect on how, damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. How all these men are just out here working and the tower itself is just swarming with monsters. I don't know why Babby wants this tower. You not concerned about the fact that it got like 900 baddies in this joint? I feel like I'd be sending a report back to Babby saying, no, you got me fucked up. Me on the hunt. Oh damn, you on the ground? That sucks. Imagine getting knocked over. Die. This is why, like, you're always gonna be my favorite toxic partner, because we're toxic together. And it's just like, ooh, you on the ground. That sucks. That sucks, dog. Why you won't get up? Why you won't get up, though? What's going on? As long as they're stuck in the tower, we're good. Calling OSHA. Hang on. It's like that meme of dude calling the cops and just putting the phone up, being like, I'm calling OSHA. I'm not dealing with this shit. Girl, no. Absolutely not. Why are you so upset? Did you see what's in there? I'm not working under those conditions. I need hazard pay. Hello? Hello? I'm not doing this. Absolutely not. No. 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 You just gonna have to be pissed off at me. That's what you're gonna do. Alright, so I think we're on the final wave. Let's see. No, that's the wrong number. That's the wrong number. This is the correct number. Oh, see, this is extra shit I don't care about. Sure don't. Hmm? Wait a minute. Or do I care about this? Oh, I have to go back, I think. Question mark. Oh no. Going up to get to the next. I think I'm going to make a purchase that I never would make on a regular day. But I'm just kind of sick of these fools, so the purchase is warranted. At least in my eyes. Yep, I want the item shop. We're gonna get some avoidance items. We're finally caving and buying some of these. You only have one? I'm making an assumption. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab these up. Let me see what you did, Die. Die, shut up. Die, shut up. Wait a minute. Okay, I did wipe you out. Thanks, boo. Bye. Let's see. Okay. I think, okay, SJ. I'm double checking with you because our other Golden Sun vets. I'm trying to make sure I'm reading this right, and I feel like I'm not. Do I need to go through Babby's Lighthouse to get to Venus Lighthouse? Is that what we're doing? Because if so, that makes me sad. Oh shit. Well, we going back up in that sumbitch now, ain't we? Ain't we? God, that sucks. All these men's out here. There's a thing that you do in Babby's Lighthouse that unlocks the other half of the path in the Venus Lighthouse. Got it. Alright, then let's beeline. Go, 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 go. Oh, these shouldn't be too bad. God, I can't believe that you have 7 gen and you're still out here rocking 343. Maybe I will take some time to level up a little bit. That might be the play. I just want to see it. I just hope it's a different animation at this point. Just in case. Oh my god. Did y'all catch that? The damage discrepancy? Because the first rat took 11 damage and the second one took 143. It might be variable damage. Damn. Punch the shit out of that man. Not you hit him. What is your deal? Mother Gaia has such a cool animation when your Pokemon is... Hold on a second, Tiger. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm so glad you said that. Because I once again forgot. And that's fine. Because I'm just that person. I think it's because I was so enamored with trying to set up for pasta stream earlier that I forgot about it. Rennie! Hi, Oh my gosh, that was so awkward talking earlier, and it's like, please hire the correct names. How are you? Hope things are good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're starting your weekend. I have to give y'all Pokemon. I'm getting y'all Pokemon loaded up, and I'm reading ahead. Your hair looks so fire, though, so there's that. I was just talking about how I love my curls this time around. I think it's like just the right length, too. Because before they felt really short, and so it didn't give me the effect that I wanted. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Let's see. Alright, so this is where I jump down. That's fine. So northeast. That's the way I came from. That's weird. Oh god, fucking orcs. I don't know if I want to do that again because that's expensive. So, I mean, that's only 2 more. Yeah, do the lighter one. Do this. Yeah, you can be squirrely as a treat, and then just do regular wish. Yeah, that was the only Golden Sun Dam on DS. I played Golden Sun Dark Dawn. I think it was on the DS. Yeah. So this is my first time playing like the vanilla OG game, and that was gonna happen. Oh, I love it when everyone is fully restored. Blessings. Oh no, these men are both alive. I hate that for us. I mean, that's technically drowning. I was like, who the fuck messaged me about HRC? But I was like, oh wait, HRC is a charity. Never mind. Let's see. Hey, we're level 24. And I think this is what we want to do. No, it isn't. Shit. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on there. Alright, so, let's see. Once in Lalavero, head north to get to the lighthouse. Once on the road. Hey, Stinky. What are you doing? Okay, no, that's right. Oh, please don't play with my wires. What is this about Pokemon? You should have Pokemon on the screen now. Do you not have Pokemons on the screen? Okay, you did. I was like, you should have them on the screen now. There's this music coach I follow on YouTube who's been doing live react to the Xenoverse DEOST. It's such a good soundtrack. There's a lot of powerful soundtracks out there. Like, for real, for real. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so... Alright, let's try to not use magic. Preserve the PP. Can you please stop trying to kill my fucking healer? The absolute nonsense of it all. If you wanted to drown it, that'd be dope. Or kill it. Also acceptable. There you go, girl. Wait, that's not even enough, is it? Woo! Oh, well, that's sufficient. That's plenty sufficient. Well, and is a music teacher by trade, so this has been breaking down like cool motives and things in a chord progression and nerding out over it. It's very fun and informative. I love my stream avatars, Pikachu. How are you? So northeast. Okay. Oh my god, what are you doing? You fucking dipshit, what are you doing? Are you good? Oh god, what's up there? Oh no, is it? Oh god. Do you see a squirrel? Sorry, he has zoomies. I think. What are you do? No, you gotta get out. You're acting wild. You gotta get out. No, you're fired. No, don't try to get the hell out. It's a kitty. It's Simon. God, fucking Simon. Okay, here we go. Cats gives at all. At all. Free him? He's out. The door's open. He could have freed himself. He was busy trying to chomp at a squirrel. Trying to chomp at a damn squirrel. Animal fury. Yeah, like just absolutely asinine. God damn it. Okay, can we play a game of don't kill my fucking healer? You know, it's not the healer, so I'll tolerate. That man said get yeeted indefinitely. I think this is the one I want. Oh. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, it's the other one. You fucking... This is what this is for. Thanks. I immediately get attacked. I want a refund on my feathers. I want a refund on my feathers. I have to stay. I might wipe fucking with this. Redeeming stretch to remind myself to do physical therapy and not just sit here. I'll stretch here in just a second. Wow, that item really should work better? Yeah, like, I want my money back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! Fourth time's a charm? Alright. Jeez-a-loo, that was terrible. Good thing we got that, though. Alright, y'all are in better shape now. Let's try this again. There we go. God damn, my feet actually hurt. There's just monsters down here and y'all are having a casual conversation? Streamer snacks and hydration. Okay, hang on a second. We got the hydration. What do I want to snack on? I honestly want cheese and I don't have any. I also want to do the wrist stretches. Because these are the personal stretches. Yeah, I was gonna say, it reduces it. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm really bad about it, Rennie. You got Shell's boots? I don't, and I don't know what those are. I get index finger pain now. Yeah, I get pinky pain. I get pinky pains. And where this little splint on it? Oh no. Oh no. I followed a stream the other day because the guy was playing Digital Devil Saga and just excited over the fact that the mouth titties were... It said reduce. Like, it literally says reduce. Although we're in better shape now, so... Get smacked up. Argilla is a lot. That damage. Yeah, get yeeted. I'm doing wrist physical therapy, so yes, please do your stretches. Yeah, we got more level ups. Here. No, that's wrong. Like, I literally bought it because it says reduces. Also, let's save, because we down here now. Oh. Oh, no. Not does the door open. And thank you, Di. Hey, Amanda. Lots of revealing. Okay. I'm still stuck on mouth titties. Like, I just... Atlas, why are you like this? I said a snack. Oh, I know what I want. I wanted to try these. I really liked the chocolate Rice Crisp. Yes, that is the best email. Absolutely. I like the chocolate ones, but I wanted to go the opposite direction. And I wanted to do the sour cream and onion. So we're gonna try it. Your comments were heavy on the sarcasm. For what it's worth, Dark Winds, I think that was for an earlier comment and not necessarily yours. Okay. Look at Dragons. And Dragon's Crown is wild specifically because Odin's Spirit exists and doesn't get anywhere near that. Ooh. Alright, so these are sour cream and onion Rice Crisp. Let's, oh, I've been hitting this mic so much today, I'm so sorry. Let's see how we do. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yeah, these are kind of litty. Okay. I fucks with it. How many servings is it? About 3 per? How much salt have I had today? Okay. 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 I fucks with that. The flavors are flavoring. You're sorry about Sheba. Are Felix any others beyond this door? I really love how she's like, are Felix and the others beyond this door? As though these random 3 people we just walked upon knows who the fuck Felix is. Oh yeah, these yeah. These are nice. Rennie, was it the food? was it the snack review? You can see. I feel like, first of all, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hype in chat for the brand new sub? But then secondly, that emote gets the most mileage of all of my emotes because there's just so many things that it can apply to. Just being like, It doesn't apply to these Rice Crisps. Holy shit. And these are hitting kind of hard. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. Holy fuck. Who the fuck is Sheba? I like how he says it seems dangerous. We do. I love rice cake snacks because gluten-free. Yeah. Like, as much as I love my carbs, I still try to be really mindful of what carbs I'm eating. Because, like, there's just straight up garbage carbs. And then there's carbs that are like, no, you can work with that. Your body's like, fuck yeah, these carbs fucking slap. I did not read that right for a second. Oh, angry face. I gotta give you a reason. The fuck are you gonna do? We just did this. Oh my god, they're so ugly. Does this apply to the Rice Crisp? Yeah, a little bit, Blue. These are definitely going to be something I'm gonna swoop again. It's a nice change up too from a lot of the snacks I have, because like the cheddar squares from Annie's are good, but the salt gets a little bit overwhelming after a bit. They're still better than Cheez-Its. I love the Honey Bunnies, but I love those when I have a sweet kick, and I'm not in a sweet mood right now. I was very much in a savory mood. Yeah, so if somebody want to just tag Quaker Oats right quick and be like, "Let me get this sponsor." Yeah, let me go ahead and advertise y'all Rice Crisps. These are ooh. Yeah, these are hitting. And I got wine on deck tonight, and I got the small bottles, so I don't have to feel bad if I drink it because it's meant to be drank by like 2 glasses. Yeah, we about to have a good time tonight. These guys don't know you got planet monsters. Listen, they don't know that we are Captain Planet. Actually, you fought your way past monsters to get here, but they need proof. I should be asking y'all how the fuck y'all got down here. I'm gonna start doing a game. Here's my mini game of choice. I'm gonna start for Golden Sun story things I've been talking about. We're gonna have moments where I'm gonna say you have to take a shot every time they repeat a word in a scene with a maximum limiter of 5, and then just keep counting the rest. They have said door in this one scene alone, like, I think this is the 11th time? Ooh, explanation could be in there. Right, Tiger? It's more than closing, baby. That door's closed. Uh-oh. Was that 2? Let's see, 3, 4. That one doesn't say it. We're good. Yes, we are. Oh, we're back to open. Getting you those big bucks? Oh, hang on. Let me grab my celebratory thing right quick. Give me a second. I got you, Tiger. Hang on. It might not be loud enough, but
Shout outs to Tiger and Abigail for 5 ads, ensuring that I'm going to make a net revenue of 6 cents this month. Thank you so much. Your patronage is greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting the wine cellar.
Rennie, I'm just full of sarcasm. I hope you're ready to deal with this on a regular basis, because, like, all the time, this is how I am. There's, like, no off button. Oh my god. These people in these fucking conversations. That's my energy too, it's okay. Not you only soften me. See, I feel like I'm the reverse. I feel like being with Paul, I'm getting worse. Because he just lets me act like this. And then the thing is, the fucked up part, he thinks I'm funny. So if y'all see me on Twitter acting up, just know that he's probably in the background laughing somewhere. Can I please open a door and be left the hell alone? Oh god, I never thought y'all would shut the hell up. Because you're funny, you have a sense of humor. I'm really just a shit poster, if I'm being brutally honest. I really just talked the biggest shit under the sun. Oh shit. Wrong order. Alright, let's do this. Whoop! That's a no U-turn demo. He's a 10, but he's making me weirder. I take offense to that. I take all types of offense to that. Oh my gosh. Oh my giggles. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get killed. Make haste. You fools held me up for damn near The reason I ain't left it is because you won't shut up. Oh my god. I am literally just back in the Venus Lighthouse. Like it says Tunnel Ruins, but this is the Venus Lighthouse. They were giving you a whole dissertation, giving me a whole thesis, their fucking hypothesis, the null hypothesis, what they think gonna happen. They wrote the whole thing out there. Fam. Fam. I cannot tell you how much I don't give a fuck about your research. Alright. Yeah. We're just here now. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're doing puzzles. Their hypothesis was crap, but I did enjoy the Venn diagram. Venn diagram of people who are holding up my traffic and won't shut the fuck up. It's just these motherfucking NPCs. Talking to stream avatars. Are you on mobile, Squishy, or are you on your PC? Alright, so we're gonna have to do this. Alright, a little bit closer, please. Cool beans. Wait, no, that's too much. I need to do it here, according to this. Oh, it wore off. You would have fucking fooled me. You're so little on the tablet, I can't read the names. It's names of everybody in chat right now. Now, I wonder if they mean, like... this? Oh, shit. Sorry, fam. Okay. I see what we did. It should be something like this. Okay. I just want to pick mine. You're on mobile. Oh god. You have to go through the panels and you have to scroll until you get to the right one. I really should just fucking shrink that. But I don't know what I would put all my stuff. Like, I don't know. What are y'all's thoughts? Do y'all, like, care about panels on Twitch at all? Because it's kind of a lot that I have. And if it's something that y'all are just like, yeah, I don't pay attention to them shits, I might just fucking purge a lot of it and just do a single row, if I'm being brutally honest. Maybe 2 rows at best. It says waiting for an avatar. Okay, Squishy, I hate that I have to do this to you on mobile. You have to refresh. You have to refresh. Oh my god, that's like the pits. Let's see. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm like, ugh, big oops. Big oops. Also, you're gonna see me like actually compulsively saving because I do want to conserve as much PP as possible. I love that it just says it's the tunnel ruins, and it's like, this is the Venus lighthouse. I can tell, unless it's a mirror. What if it's a mirror? Let's see. Let's do. There we go. I need to scroll down. I don't want that. Go downstairs. Oh! Hi. What the hell did I just find? The same interior decorator did the ruins. They're BFFs for life. Same energy forever. Check out the panels for things like discount codes, but I think the list of games completed is maybe clutter. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff on there that I might just 86. Permission is granted and is added to my profile as well. Dope. Dope. Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while, honestly. Wait a minute. Time out. Also, I do need to take a second because I just discovered something and I need to like address it or else I'm gonna lose my shit. So give me just a moment.
For the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh God. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasant Twisted. I'm Blackwood Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... Alright, sorry about that. Apologies. I just literally... I had to fix it. I had to fix it. Oh, it's Jason. What you doing, Jason? What you out here doing? Hey, SJ. Hey, SJ, look at who followed the channel. Hey, SJ. Alright, so go to gap follow path around another gap. I don't know what they're talking about. I feel like I'm out of order here. Oh shit, wow. Oh, my sword. I know what that is. You can't. Okay, you can't be bopping people just because they're my freaking former clients. All right. That's rude. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a really pretty statue. Ugh! Hatred and suffering. Throw the things. I wonder. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. We can try it. Let's do that. Your shit's pretty healthy. You have all of these. Huh. Interesting. Okay, sure. Look at you! Let's do that new shit. Smallest little internet world. Oh my gosh. Spires for everybody. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. You're an ice gargoyle, but you're... Why? SJY. Why is the ice gargoyle not fucking water element? What the hell? Why would you do this? You're an ice gargoyle. You should by default. What? I think Ivan having a water attack is probably the most disrespectful thing in the world. Alright, we have a statue. Is Vanilla Ice of the water element? Hush. That's so hard to believe. Cruel and rude, trust no names, only the punctuation. It's too cold to get hot. Like, what do you mean you're an ice gargoyle and you're fucking weak to earth? Which by default means that if he's weak to earth, he has to either be wind or fire element. And it's like, if you're an ice gargoyle and you're fire element, I have several unkind things that I'm going to say to you. Several. Alright, so now we have a statue. Do I have to do the thing again? Like, do you want this? Oh, my bad. I feel like you want something. Wait. Why can't I? What? Why? It's not letting me use ply on the statues like I could before. And that makes me sad. Icy Hot? No, that's just dude in My Hero Academia. I loved Icy Hot though. I really thought he was interesting. Wait a tick. Let me get that ish. Semicolons are your friend. This is true. You know, I do enjoy a good use of a semicolon. I'm not gonna front. Alright, so we got some armor. Oh, it's just for these two. Boost attack and replenishes HP. I feel like that's gotta go to you, kiddo. Yeah, equip that ish. But I don't think anyone else can wear it besides fucking Garrett. Oh my god, the way I'm suffering right now. Here, just hold this. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What the fuck ever. Sure. Yeah, whatever. I wonder how it replenishes HP. Like, I wonder if that's an in-combat thing, or if it's like a as you're walking around being a decent person type of thing. There you go, kiddo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we have a quick way of finding out. Smacks. I love when I'm at the sure, whatever, part of our... It's the end game at this point, Jason. So I'm just kind of like... Good job, brosive. Well, now I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna be in combat. Let's see. Also, SJ, why are you talking and not fighting? Go fight. Okay, that's perfect. Let's grab this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really, Isaac? My Lanta. Okay, I can actually go this way now. But yeah, Jason, we're in the final throes of the game, and so we're trying to beat it tonight. And I'm just in that fine wave of being like, you know what, sure, that's fine. This is fine. I've been here for 25 hours, and I need to go beat up some people. You know what, sure. Let's see. That makes sense. I thought that was going to be the case. So we're going to use Douse. Let's go. I feel, yeah, like you just are at that point where it was like, you know I have to whoop your ass, right? Like, and I definitely think that that's going to be in combat that I get health back. Let's see. Now we want to do this, where they're making sure everyone earns their keep with their spells. Wait, what? Are you for real, game? Oh my fucking jeez, Lou. Okay. And that's also why, like, SJ's actually gonna be on comms here in a little bit, once he's done with his stream for the evening. Yeah, the controls are janky like that. Yeah, I mean, that's very much something that I write down as the, that's just handheld life, right? Because on the Game Boy Advance proper, you didn't have a joystick. So, you know, it doesn't take much to be right here all of a sudden. Oh, speaking of, next game after this, Tiger's gonna be Sword of Mana. And speaking of SJ, he's over here. And I was gonna say, can we get a shout out that's not from SJ? Oh, you're on Strive tonight, doing that Giovanna thing. Or are you on Giovanna still, or did you switch? I would assume you're on Giovanna still. I'm assuming you're on Giovanna still. Oh, they're so colorful. It would be dope if this was a safe room. It would be dope if this was a safe room. Also, that means I gotta go ahead and get on my headset and stuff, because y'all already know that that dude's gonna be on comms tonight. Yes, I am, but tonight was an I know night. What I know skin you using, though? Which color you doing? Oh my god, it's a safe room. Let's go. I love safe rooms, because then I can just get my steps in and increase my PP. Yeah. Yeah. We love that. Also, I'm convinced that this was a purposeful mechanic in this game, specifically so you don't burn through all your psi crystals. Like, they literally are like, hey, you're doing great out there. You're doing wonderful. We think you're doing great work. Take you a room and just go nuts. Who doesn't love increasing their PP? Right? Right? Like, PP increasing. Let's get into it. Oh God, Mia, please. PP too mighty. More steps needed. Oh God. There's an easy blood flow cardio joke here. I mean, this is one of the rare occasions where you get me being a complete clown. Oh hey, Brew Chimera is here too. It's Brew Chimera. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, you were playing The Sims. Okay. Are you doing challenges or are you just out here living your best life as Sims? I saw some recent Sims news that I thought was really funny. Because they were like, now you can choose what kind of relationships you're in. And someone pointed out this like, they've all been panned for like 22 years. Why would you do this? So are you playing one of my favorite games, Had to Raid? You know, I've been getting that the whole first 2 weeks of this month. Hang on. Do I know how to plug in my headset after all of these attempts? Made an artsy sim and a little stealing goblin. Oh, I do like thieving little shits. Those are my favorite. I actually don't like how loud that is. Because Game Boy Advance, a lot of older systems in general, it's like, my volume is permanently on, can't hear shit. I'm like, well, I hate that. So let's go with the big boy. The big boy. Upio, I can't even fault you for that because I am the same energy. Like, I'm a simple woman. I see Breath of Fire 3, I raid. That's it. That's all there is to it. I see the Breath of Fire 3 and I go, got the raid, and we go. Like, that's all there is to the conversation. SJ, I will grab you up here in just a second. Oh, it sounds like there was a thing.
Now what is this accent? I just thought of it.
Oh no! This is... Oh, I'm trying to screen share. Okay, there we go. I got really concerned because it's like, you want to share stream avatars, right? And I'm like, why no. I don't, actually. How was your stream? Did you have to dunk on those nerds?
Yo, listen. Oh, when you get a chance, the other caption link. I decided to finally bite the bullet and install Chrome. So I'll tell the story. Let me get that set up though, because.
Uh-oh, you was out here beating up kids, asshole.
Yo,
asshole.
Okay, no,
asshole.
No. Hold the fuck up. When I tell the story, you're gonna understand why I had to fucking throw hands the one time. I'm telling you, there is a reason why. Alright, let me grab this link, and hopefully...
Y'all hear that? Blonded with the 13 months. Y'all hear that, though? SJ beating up kids.
Alright. So, hear me now, right? Earlier, you were asking, like, you're still on Giovanna, right? I'm like, well, TLDR, tonight's like an Eno night. So I picked up Eno one night in the wine cellar when we were doing fight night, just because I was like, alright, somebody I don't know how to use as well, so that people who are still like learning Strive can like fight me and not have to worry about like getting absolutely like fucked up. Am I still quiet again? God damn it.
Yeah, I would say I just put you on max again, so that's gonna be on your side. You gotta turn up some more. I turned down the music to the game a little bit, but I don't want it to be completely lost, so.
Let me see. I cranked that thing that I cranked on my other thing last time. I can't put up my output any higher. Discord side, I don't think.
Sophia, I will fire you. I will kick you the fuck out of this chat. How dare you? How absolutely fucking dare you? Me and SJ are not the same, okay? You can't just be like, these are equivalent. That's not true. That's not true. That is false advertising and fake news, and I dislike that. Blonded, throw the coffee on this woman, please. I can't even believe this.
Wow.
I can't even believe this.
Wow. Ooh, wow. Okay, I'm trying to get my volume mixer to pop up, and it's not popping up. So this is about, if I'm not any louder, y'all, I'm sorry. This is about as good as we're gonna get. Okay.
Listen, now I got Jason thinking that I beat up kids. I hate it here.
Well, so it goes. But anyway, to finish my story about like picking up Eno. So end result is that I'm like, oh, actually, Eno's pretty cool in Guilty Gear Strive. Okay, I'll pick up Eno as a secondary character because Jam's not in Guilty Gear Strive, and I'm like, all right, you know what?
Yet, I'm keeping the dream alive. I will keep the dream alive. Yet,
right? So it's like, all right, then I'll pick up Eno as a sub character. So fast forward to this fighting Friday, I'm like, okay. I was playing some sets against somebody that I met in Adrian's community, and I'm like, all right. I was doing some Giovanna last night with them. I don't really need to play Giovanna tonight. I'm just gonna fucking play Eno and like work on Eno stuff, right?
okay.
And so that's happening. I run up against a Giovanna in ranked, and I'm like, all right, let's go. We fight. They kind of toss me around because Giovanna's kind of tough like that. But at the end of our set, they fucking teabagged me. So I said, all right then.
Hold on, time out. What do you mean they teabagged you?
I said what I said.
Did you?
Like,
Hang on, no, it went like this. You saw the teabag, it went, oh, okay, bet.
Yeah, I was like, all right then, it's on site then, let's go. So I stepped off of the arcade machine that you do for the ranked matches. I switched to Giovanna, on my Giovanna color 5, and I'm like, all right, let's do the run back. And for half a second, I thought they were gonna dip me. They didn't. We did the run back, and I ran at them like I was literal fucking Hermes and put my foot up their ass so hard that when it was like rematch, they said no.
Listen, that's like you said that one night I was at Fight Night. It's like sometimes you gotta make a statement.
Exactly. I was like, listen the fuck here. Me losing as Eno to Giovanna, I'm not gonna be upset about that, right? Like, you lose sometimes. It's just what it is. But understand this. If you're gonna come up here and come, like, do some teabags before you get the killer hit and think you aren't going to have me run up and do you up, like, back to forth across the stage, you done fucked up. And then that's the last time I played Giovanna for the night. All the other matches were Eno, but I'm like, no, you need to understand. I will fuck your shit up if you're gonna come play this bullshit with me. But no, stream was great. I had a good time. I learned many things. I should actually be watching what you're doing. Silly me.
No, you're fine because I got stuff going. I was gonna let you do your story while I did the puzzle. I felt like that was appropriate.
Yeah, but nah, I beat the absolute fuck out of them. And I'm like, nah. Nobody was there to clip it, which is a shame, but I might just go back and make a highlight out of it, because I've been thinking about doing like an AFK video or something, because I really like yours.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting to ask people to like, yo, just clip things more often, because like, you already know I'm not gonna think of that shit. I'm not gonna remember.
Well,
so
it's also
that.
well, and also like in terms of the clip comment, because I know I got salty on Main about it recently. The other thing that's kind of like a low-key issue with the clipping bit is you already are there streaming for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. So then having to go back and watch your content the whole 2, 3, 4, 5 hours and being like, is this clippable? Is like, I'd rather throw myself into a wood chipper.
Yeah, no, I feel that mood.
And it's not even that I don't think I'm entertaining, because honestly, I've watched some of my stuff back, and y'all are right, I'm funny as hell. But like, there are still nights where I'm like, after 5 hours of streaming, I'm like, dog, I don't have another 5 hours. I can't hang. I'm punk bait.
Nah, you're right. But like, also thank you, Sophia. But like,
shut up, Blondit.
Nah, Blondit's right. You are funny as fuck.
It's just because I'm messy.
But then you also make like a fine art out of the art of the drag, and not just like of people, but like of people in the game, and that's what makes it
fun. I think that's the main thing people like, is that I'll drag people in the game. I still think my best roast was of KFC dude in Final Fantasy VII. Like, I still think back on those nights, and I'm like, damn, I tore his ass up for no reason whatsoever, huh?
Just because he was there.
I mean, he looked like fucking Diet Colonel Colonel Sanders. No, that's not right. Is it Colonel Sanders? Well, the point being, he looked like the Walmart version of that fucking logo. And I was like, the pants, the shoes, like, you couldn't decide if you wanted to be French Revolution or fried chicken tonight. I'm upset. I need you to figure it out. Like, what's going on here? Your shoes say royalty, but your hair says confusion. Explain. And then you working with dude who looked like the actual. Nah, Y'all had to get ate up. Y'all had to. That's the same energy as Hojo smelling like hot dog water and fucking old pork rinds. Because he smells like hot dog water and old pork rinds. You can't tell me he doesn't. He looks like the motherfucker in the convention hall you can clearly smell as you see him walking. Change my mind. Change my fucking mind. You won't. You will not. Because he looks dirty. He's gonna come back in Rebirth and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, he still looks like a fucking skip mark. I hate this. I hate it so much. This is so stressful. This is stressful. Yeah. When's the last time you washed your lab coat? You know what? Actually, scratch that question. New question. When have you washed your lab coat? Have you washed your lab coat? Because I think you haven't. Just looking at it, it looked like you haven't. And I just don't have time for this. Like, I'm done.
We're not
no.
here for that.
Also,
Anyway.
SJ, these people, like, I am so torn right now on how this game is treating me at this point. Because it's like, my team is so violent, but the enemies are also violent, and it's really just like a coin toss of like, so who gets to be violent this match? Just do something and see what happens. And I'm like, I don't like this, dog. I can't find it. I buried my shame. Don't feel too bad about it. Because there's like at least 4 or 5 Chow karate clips. Because there was the one where I won a race and I know I just straight up was like the world's most aggressive parent. Like, the true reason I don't want to have kids is because I would be an aggressive parent. I would be that person that's at the soccer match, and if somebody is picking on my kid, like purposely hitting them with the ball and stuff, I'm that bitch that will go to the coach and be like, hey, let me holler at you for a second. You gonna let them abuse my kid like that? Is that dead ass what you're doing? You're for real. You don't see this? You don't see it. That motherfucker over there, number 6, has hit my kid in the face with the ball on at least 7 different occasions. And that's his teammate. Now, I'm not saying I can clean it up, but I'm saying you don't want me to clean it up. That's all I'm gonna leave you at. That's all I'm gonna leave you at. Like, and that's why I don't have kids, because I know I would be a violent ass parent. Like, I would just be so fucking protective and so irate and be like, no, I have to whoop you and your kid's ass. I'm sorry. You beat up a kid? Fuck that kid. He's beating my kid up. Literally, he's beating my kid up. And you want me to sit here and be like, no, that's Gucci? Girl, fuck you. You got me messed up. No. So that's why there's no small people exiting this body ever, because I'll just straight up be violent. I know I will. I don't have to think about it. I will be so violent. So then I race Chow and I put them in karate and I just get to be violent in video games.
Yeah.
That was HP. I was like, there's another tick there. That's why I don't have kids either. I don't even teach kid classes for martial arts either anymore. I coach them fraternities. I used to teach in my Taekwondo school, and I didn't mind teaching in Taekwondo school, but there were some choice kids that I was like, nah, I can't fuck with them, because I'll fuck around and say something out of pocket. I'll say something out of pocket. And I don't want to be that person that's getting kicked out of school for being an asshole to other people's kids. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't. And that sucks because I love teaching. Love teaching. But then there's one kid I'm thinking of right now. Teaching him was the most stressful fucking shit TM. Specifically because, like, and I hate that I'm gonna say this because this is gonna sound so mean, but some of y'all need to have more intimate conversations with your kids about hygiene. Because there's no reason why some of these kids, like there was one, I call him a kid because I'm like just much older than him. I was there for when he got accepted into college and all that stuff, and I got to watch him go through college. That's how much older I am than him. But like, it would make me so angry because mans was 22 years old solid, still coming in with a uniform with pit stains that were bordering the color of my complexion, and dog, it smelled like this uniform had been through it and then some. And I was like, I cannot work under these conditions. I can't do it. I cannot do it. You want to work with him? No, I don't. I thought you said he was a good student. I did. He's an excellent student. Well, why don't you work with him? Cause he stinks. I can't say that no nicer. He stinks. I'm not dealing with this. And then there was, oh my God, there was another one like that. And this one was like a smooth 15, 16 years old. So I got to witness this complete with the fucking puberty spurt. And I'm just like, I refuse to believe your parents ain't told you to wash your ass. I also refuse to believe your parents are letting you walk around smell like this. And if they are, no, where are your parents at? I'm gonna sit by them when I'm done with my belt. I'm done with my 2nd degree belt test. Best, let me holler at you for a second. Come here. Because in the test, I don't get no say, and I can't be that person. But come here real fast. You need to help your kid learn how to wash his ass. Angry.
And the clothes. And the clothes.
No, Jason, please not this. No, I hate it. Okay, please continue. I've cut you off.
Yeah, you good. But yeah, nah. And sometimes it's when it's one of those things where it's like my body does this thing and I cannot control. Like, I get it. I've been there. Like, past SJ once said a thing to a young. I'm not repeating it because it wasn't like profane or anything, but I'm not proud of that. I was like 8 or 9, and I pointed out to somebody that they had like a funny smell, and it's like the dirty look that I got was like. So sometimes that's just not under people's control, but it's also one of those things where it's like when it is, and the parent either did not teach them how to deal with that, or this kind of shit where this young man is all of 22 years old and is rolling up in here like, motherfucker.
And hang on, and here's the thing. He was not one of those candidates for like anything like anxiety and depression and whatnot, because he was a good kid. He had a steady relationship with his longtime girlfriend. They were like head over here, or are head over heels for each other. I'm pretty sure that they're like still together doing stuff too. But yeah, like he was in good shape on all fronts, doing well at school, teaching at the school that we both went to, teaching at his college, the whole 9. And I'm just like, bro, so if you can't wash your uniform, you're dead ass right now. But this is also the same kid who had a lot of like manners problems. And what I mean by manners problems specifically is he was also one of those kids that like we would go to like the after class pizza party. God damn it. We would go to the after class pizza party, and he was that guy that never ever took a second thought to ask, "Ooh, I wonder if anyone else wants the last slice of pizza." Like, he just went for it. He was that kid.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was like, was I shocked? No. Was I pissed off? Abso-fucking-lutely, because I would have to practice with you. And my nostrils are screaming, sir. You're too old for this.
Yep.
You're too old for this.
Yep.
Oh my god, die. So anyway, rude ass tangent aside, hi, welcome in, SJ. It blew. See, there it is. That's where I wanted people to land. It's like, I need y'all to understand that in this particular case, some of these things was not the problem. And I'm talking to like people like that, or also I make the joke about the convention dude that you could smell when you saw him walking. But when I know you've been at Gen Con for all 4 days, and I've seen you wearing the same White Ranger power suit since day 1, I need you to stop it. I need you to stop it right now. Immediately, if not sooner. Kind sir, I am begging you, because you've been wearing that since Thursday. It is Sunday afternoon. People's children are around you now. And I know you ain't washed it, because ain't nan one of those musty-ass hotels in Indianapolis got their own washers and dryers, because Indianapolis is cheap, even though it wants to be Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bleh. Alright.
Vallejo, you joke?
Yo, Vallejo actually went there. Goddamn.
But he jokes.
And yet.
I seen this in 4K. I witnessed it.
Mm-hmm.
I've done cosplay. One day is a done deal, because you're hot, you're sweaty, it's humid as fuck in the Midwest, and Lord forbid if it's like a clear day and it's humid. Nah, dog. I did my Amara cosplay and my whole midsection was showing. And when my photo shoot was done, all them shits came off. Had to.
Yeah.
Non-negotiable. Anyway, so yeah, we're going through the Venus Lighthouse. Let's
Yeah,
through the door.
I think I caught the part where you're at now.
Alright, I think I want to go... Oh wait, no, that's not right. Oh, I think it's over there. Oh no, it's a spooter. I hope that these don't absolutely fucking murder me. I hate that that's not dead. Oh, nice. Nice, no effect. I love that shit. Oh, dumb. That's wonderful. And the fact that if your BO causes someone else's asthma to set off, you are a health risk. Oh, see, I didn't even think about that. But then again, I don't have asthma, so that makes sense. But like that, it's... So yeah, there's space for the conversation around, like, if it's something that's outside of your control. But in some of these cases, it's like, nah, fam, some of these mofos just don't care. Also, I don't know how to get up to that ladder. And oh, wait, no, it's this way. I need to go this way. I'm thinking too hard. Ow!
Sometimes.
I've also learned for most cases that the answer is, if you can't see it right away, just reveal to see and make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me see what we've got
Exactly.
here. I never saw one, so I don't think they're free. Don't they have those after-school specials where they teach kids about dealing with puberty things, like BO, taking showers? I don't know that they make those anymore, if I'm being brutally honest. Because I know what you're talking about, but I don't know that they make those anymore. There's a guy I work with who I'm convinced only showers like
Oh.
Hey, let's talk about pasta again. Pasta!
Yeah.
Pasta's dope.
Yeah.
I love pasta. Pasta's delicious. We're gonna make some tomorrow. Hey, Jason, you should stop by tomorrow. I'm gonna make pasta from scratch for the first time ever. It's gonna be great. Or a
It's gonna be
mess.
great.
It's gonna be one or the other. And I'm gonna
It's
season
gonna
my
be great.
pasta. It's gonna be wonderful. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow! The sand is pushy! It didn't mention anything about pushy sand! How dare? Oh, I don't want to flee. I'm actually just gonna hold the L. At what time does the pasta stream start? It starts at 10:30 Mountain Time. That's 9:30 Pacific, 10:30 Mountain, 11:30 Central, and then 12:30 Eastern. If you're Team UK, it's like early evening. I think it's 8:30 a.m. UK actually. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Pasta Sweet. I'm helping a friend host a surprise birthday for a friend and community organizer. I'm on fire pit duty. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Now that I have all of my YouTube stuff set up, by the way, I would like some praise in chat, please. All of YouTube is up to date. Everything up to the Golden Sun run is on YouTube as we speak.
Nice.
Every single thing. Bloodborne No Hit is live. All of Bloodborne No Hit is live. All of Paper Mario is live. The whole damn thing. So if you've missed some streams, all those playlists are up and running for you. And Golden Sun has been automatically getting updated as I finish the stream. So as soon as I go off stream tonight, the video will be up in like a 45-minute turnaround. There's only one piece that's missing, and I am very, very excited about that. Like, you have no idea. When I saw that final fucking transfer go through last night, I was like, oh my god, it is doable. There is a god. There is a god. So,
Yeah.
Mocha, I will kick you out. Please
Damn.
continue.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can quit fucking around with the commander route and start getting the It's hilarious because the only actual stream archives that are currently on my YouTube channel are, in fact, the ones for my first run of Star Ocean, minus like the first couple streams I lost. I didn't know how to turn on what's it called? I didn't know how to turn on like the auto saving thing on Twitch's side of it. So if I start again with this service, it's literally like, okay, after so many years of keeping your VODs but not re-uploading them because you couldn't be bothered to like do all of that, you're gonna start over again and start reloading them with the very same game that started your channel. The irony is palpable. But it's like,
Jason, tell them, when y'all make puns like this, that is an attack on my person, and it's actually proof that you hate kids. Tell them. Except for the stream from Tuesday, where we don't talk about that. That stream is going to be thrown into the void for eternity.
Yeah.
That was, I actually figured out what was wrong with it. And y'all are never going to believe what was causing the issue.
oh, uh-oh.
You ready?
Hit me.
It was my VPN. My VPN is on the fritz. So because my VPN was... Hell yeah. So because my VPN kept dropping and disconnecting, OBS kept dropping and disconnecting.
By the way, you heard me say that, but as this is also your reminder, if you are white, please do not use that word casually, because whatever you think it means, no, it doesn't. Anyway.
If I'm allowed to watch YouTube if I don't like carrot cake, yeah, that's fine. Just don't leave no comments about that, or else I have to kick you out of the comments.
Oh, did Garrett finally break the 500 barrier? Is our man swole? Swole!
Yeah, we swole. We swole. We swole. You know what? I feel like that deserves a save, because we swole. VPN is haunted? Yeah, VPN's haunted. VPN's haunted. So, yeah. I turned it off, and my issues started resolving almost fucking immediately. And I'm a little salty about it. Now, granted, OBS still is a hot piece of wet trash. Don't misunderstand. There's still moments of OBS that I'm like, what are you doing, baby? It still happens on occasion, but it doesn't happen with near the frequency.
Yeah.
If you don't like carrot cake, she'll slice you. I'm a slice you. Are we still talking about carrot cake? What's wrong with that? Squishy has been teaching you puns. Squishy, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Let's see. And then head south and a little west to find a door. Oh, here we go. This is a door. Oh my god. Why are they in stacks of 3? It's the stacks that are killing me. If it's 2 or less, I'm like, fine. As soon as it's 3, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The game hates me.
I mean, I'll level with you, right? Like I said, puzzle bullshit aside, like, especially if I'm looking at this, reading this guide correctly, whatever other puzzle bullshit we have to deal with aside, we're literally coming up to the point of no return relatively soonish.
Oh my god.
They gotta be sure that you were ready. They gotta be sure that you were lifted.
Right. This is your DPS check. How you feeling, fam? Uh-oh. Mia, where are you? It had no effect because you're not here. I like this strategy. Can't buy me if you can't see me.
Yep.
Checkmate, nerd.
Yeah, Mia literally grabbed the cloak orb and was like, fuck Bobby using this. I know how to use this now. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that's hiding. It's me.
VPN taunted. Squishy! What you're doing is violence! Know this! Let's see. We'll put you here and put you here. Get that man out of here. Oh no! It missed! That didn't miss. Love that. They make my heart ache and it's blissful. Wait, you're self-inflicting pain with the puns? Why would you do this? Why? I'm not seeing the logic here. Why would you do this? Who has carry? You do. Also, can I just say that the hands grabbing stuff is like one of my favorite things?
Yeah.
Puns are love and puns are life. Incorrect! Wrong! Wrong! Do not like.
Puns are crime. Puns are felony.
If you're gonna say outlandish shit, can you please just warn me before I take a drink?
Oh, sorry.
Y'all see that? SJ tried to kill me. SJ actually tried to kill me just now. Love hurts, but sometimes it's a good hurt. Listen here, Incubus, you get that shit out of here. You get that out of. Don't try to flip this back on SJ. I'm the only one that gets to bully SJ. Time out. Wait a minute. Now wait just a damn second. What is this?
I was about to say, I never said anything about stop doing crime. All I said was that puns are crime and puns are felony. I never said stop doing crime. I never said that. You ain't gonna come out here for my neck. Remember, I'm in done-up mode today.
You're in done-up mode.
Need I remind you? Need I remind you? Again, a motherfucker teabagged me and thought they were gonna live with that shit, and I fucked them up. I'm good tonight. I can swing. Do not be mistaken.
Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Carry synergy. Put the block, drop it into the hole. Then use it, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, I have to go across all of this sand? So you're encouraging us to do puns? I just want to be clear on this point. Don't clarify nothing in this chat. Risu, you shut the up. Mocha? I'll fight you, mother.
Like, literally the only thing I was gonna say is, if you're gonna do it, don't do it here.
Oh my god, even Shears is like, I just see like Shears waving a needle being like, SJ's encouraging puns! You put your fucking sewing needles down. Watch out with that shit. Alright, let's see.
I'm about to say, y'all aren't about to get me to admit to that in front of God and everybody, and then have Ness, because Nessa has my address, mind you. She knows
I do.
How to come up
I do.
do up and come do me up. I'm not trying to live that life right now. Nah.
Ooh, that was terrifying. I'm just waiting my turn so we can all talk about sand. Blanca, what? What are you on? What?
Blanca Ball, if that's it, if that segues into a Star Wars joke, I will fucking yeet you out of here by myself. I'll do it.
Not we got Star Wars hate. Time out. Time out. It's
Oh, nope. It's starting. No, no.
I just want to point out that you had the opportunity to be like, don't do this, and you was like, nah, it's Gucci. I just want to make sure that that's...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but she fucking went there. She literally just did it all in one shot, and they're like, yep, we're doing it.
Didn't like that.
Did not.
We're recovering PP now. Wait, is that the offset? Is if my HP is full, it's like, oh, you want to still recover stuff? Here, have some PP. Because if so, I fucks with that.
Yeah. PP grow.
No, I say PP go. PP go brr. Oh my god, Mocha, I'm going to kick you out so hard. I'm literally going to like throw you into a dumpster. Holy biscuits.
Jesus wept.
And going with the kill. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Please, one of you die. You not dead yet? Please stop beating up my healer.
Yo.
Oh no, they've been beating Mia's ass. Like, I straight up, they have been beating Mia's ass.
I'm about to say, like, did she post like a hot take on Twitter or something? Because it
No.
sounds like they're beating her ass in the quote retweets. Shit.
Listen. The way that they are coming for her neck, you would think they owe her, she owes them money. Alright, we're gonna try and, like, work on this a little bit. Or you're gonna kill it, aren't you? Okay, good, you're fine. I was like, I need to get the heal off. Please and thank you. Shit. Woo!
At least it's Garrett.
So-
Man is like,
So one of the guides that I was looking at was trying to get me to farm those Fenrir's specifically for like a super busted ass item for Garrett. And I was just like, I'm not trying to be a wholesale bitch when I say this, but I cannot be arsed. The answer is no.
there is a way. I'm not saying this to say that you have to do this, but it is just a mechanics thing that I guess now is a pertinent time to bring up. And it has to do with like weaknesses. So if you are able to hit an enemy, usually with like a Jin attack of the element that they are weakest against, they'll flash a bunch of rainbow colors before they die, and that usually grossly increases, I think, I'm trying to remember if it's either the rewards you get from them as far as like experience and coins, the drop rate of rare items, or both.
Yeah, and that was what was being mentioned in the previous guide, and that's why I got really irritated with that guide after a bit, because when I say they were trying to get you super cushy, the reason they wanted you to get to the end at level 30, they was using that exploit hard for like 3 busted things, and I was like, dog, it's the first time, I'll wait, it's fine. If I do a run back, then maybe I'll do it then, while I'm not on like an actual time crunch too.
Yeah.
So let's see
and
what
that's
we've got here.
basically- Sorry.
No, go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, that methodology is basically your ultimate best way of being like, I need to know what this family of monsters synergy weakness is. If you pop them with a Jin and they do the rainbow road, then you know you got it.
Oh no. Okay, he didn't immediately kill it. Oh, but now it's dead. So now everybody's just gonna like post up.
Damn, the itsy bitsy spider did not go up the water spout that time.
Nah. He can go away. Get away from me and my family. What we got? Wow. Hate that. I'm gonna check something real fast. I might actually be a cheap hoe. Yeah, we're gonna be a cheap hoe for a hot second. Getting them leg day in. Like I said, I'm genuinely of the mind that whoever implemented this mechanic did so expressly to be like, you'll never run out of PP if you just kind of stick to stuff.
Yeah, it kind of ties in with that thing I was saying during one of the earlier streams where I'm like, the design, like the puzzle design in this game, even when some of it is like really fucking obtuse, is in a lot of ways, damn.
Oh,
That man
Anna said I had to hydrate. Hang on, I gotta drink my wine.
Yeah.
God
God damn. Garrett was out here saying Sonic Smash.
Right, Garrett said I'm tired. I'm tired of y'all and your nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at me over her little cute crit. Nut!
Nut!
No, I was using some of those. Thank you, game. I knew that you cared about my nuts.
Oh, God.
I feel like Golden Sun just walks face first into all those jokes. Like, no fucking bullshit.
Absolutely.
Face first into them. Relentlessly into them.
Yeah.
What, Shears? What you saying oh my god for? Is it something I said? I'm confused. Let's see. You can keep talking, SJ. I'm actually looking at this little thing.
Right. Right. So the thing I was saying was, oh, well, sorry, Shears. But, yeah, what I was saying is that the puzzle design in this game, even when some of it is like obtuse, like things like, how do you get the crossbow Isle from the Caragol Sea? Who the fuck will guess that at random? But like,
Right.
aside from like things like that, when the puzzle design and like with the pillars and everything, and a lot of the things revolving around like using synergy, is very carefully and very elegantly designed in a way that also dovetails really nicely with like the PP recovery, where it's like, yeah, we want you to sort of treat and think about synergy and the way that it interacts with the environment in the same way that the characters will kind of allude to how it does, right? And so there's a lot of like very strong connection in that sense that I really appreciate and I really like.
One of the selection puzzles is to make sure a path from the statue to the end. So push this block into the hole. Is this a block? Okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. I was like, dude, what? Oh god, I'm standing on that. No! Okay, good, it doesn't matter. Whew. That was terrifying. Didn't the Mario Luigi RPGs have a nut system? They did! We're gonna see that nut system in August. August is the month of nuts, and also terrible rats that expand at really rapid rates. It's kind of awful.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're in here. Do-do-do-do. Step on the button to have the platform move. Oh, biscuits! Oh, no! I don't remember if these are the ones that exploded or not.
Yeah, they're in the same enemy family, but I don't remember if these will or not. Basically, Blanca Ball, what does that mean is come watch in August.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
If you've not seen rats expand at a rapid rate that are trying to murder you, let me tell you, birthday month is gonna be fucking lit. Because you ain't seen horror like this before. Which reminds me, I also need to sit down and make like the content warnings for that, because I actually do know the content warnings for that game.
Yeah.
I know that one's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
decent.
And I gotta pass on the what, and yeah, the ones for sort of, yeah, I gotta get the ones set up for Sword of Mana, because for people that have never played a Mana game before, let me tell you, these motherfuckers, we're not in for a good time.
Yeah. Oh my god, this man is still alive.
Emotionally
Quick!
anyway.
Rush!
Yes, and yes, Risu, we will meet Rabites very, very early. Or Rabbites, whatever the fuck. We'll meet them very, very early in Sword of Mana, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
I tell you what, I can also appreciate the system of, hey, we think you might not be leveled enough. If you're smart, however, we can make you leveled enough, so get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Parasite Eve still on the schedule? Hell yeah, it is! That's one of my favorite RPGs ever! Ever! Hey, Patty. Are they like werewolf rabbits? Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea.
I will resolve this question for you so that you understand why it is that Risu wanted to perceive these children.
Oh no. Oh
Also,
no.
already.
Alright, so let's see. Do they want me to go here? Is what they're asking? Oh, dope. I can spam you. Let's go. Damn!
Damn.
They had to make a point, huh?
Yeah, they're like, listen, water, 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 water everywhere. Water, 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 water everywhere.
Let's see. Oh, another one.
Another one.
Oh, again! Oh, no aqua. Oh, no! But no poison. Dope. I'll take that. The enemies in this game are fun because they all look like they're made of goop. I mean, that just sounds like real big Game Boy Advance energy.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Everyone's nice and healthy. I'm just trying to make sure I save often while people are healthy too. And Pinball, thank you so much for the 14 months. It is appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 14 months? This is not giving me a clear direction. So let's see here. Alright, head north to step on a button to have the platform move and create a new sandfall. Head south and back around to go down the ladder. South and back around where, my good bitch?
Okay, hold on. I think
It's the previous room.
Yeah. I think what they meant to say to you is, go back downstairs, right? And now that the sand is switched over, you go back down to the bottom of the room you were just in, go down that ladder and climb up and go across where the new sand stream is.
You're welcome. Looking forward to see you wrap this game up. We're getting there. I'm gonna try and do it tonight, but we are absolutely at that time crunch of... Nice. We're absolutely at that time crunch of this is in-game and it shows type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sand, friend or foe, you decide. You are alive and I hate that for us. Murder. No! Okay, there we go.
Damn, 10-16.
Yeah, like I said, they'll beef you up if you need to. Something cuter than my fucking pygmy? I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna check this.
Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit, I posted the link. But
I saw.
just drop it.
Oh no, it's adorable.
Yep.
Oh, they could be besties. Oh, I hate
They
it.
could be.
Oh, what a great friend shape.
Mm-hmm.
What a great friend shape.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that. I think I'm done with that guide entirely. They're the best. They are very small in friend shape, and I love them. I love them. Oh yeah, Mia just hijacked the whole fucking fanfare, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, why is this still playing?
Well, I mean, after all, she's the one who can fight like a crow and run like a leopard. Not that previous route. Oh, whatever. You'll make your way back. Sorry.
Huh? Oh, hey, it's French Tuck! Wait a minute. I don't know if this is right either. Oh no, we're having a dilemma. Thank you so much for the raid, French Tuck. It is appreciated. Hello, everyone from French Tuck Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted if you're brand new here. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I do try hard games with JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are trying to get a clear on Golden Sun. And these last enemies are beating that ass.
Mm-hmm.
God.
15%.
God damn. I'm gonna have faith that y'all can kill this before it gets another turn. Now, that's... Sir.
Still ain't work either.
Get that man out of here. Right. Trying. I like it. Get some early pushes on that. Have you played Trials of Mana? Oh, that's for Risu. I thought that was for me. I was gonna say I haven't. I was say, please fall over. Alright, so how are you getting to this ladder, sis? Like... Yeah, like, that's not right either. Like, I see a ladder.
Okay. Oh, so
I think there's a whole... I think there's a section down below. Oh, wow, this is actually terrifying. I'm just gonna burn some PP. I don't want to, but I think that's the best bet. And I'm gonna do the big PP. Where's your glacier? There we go. I'm just so glad Zach League of Legends is here in this game. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Also, are you doing an actual play French? Or French Tuck, I should say? Woo! Mia's trying to pick up and being like, I'll show you to call me mid this entire goddamn game.
Right.
Shit. This is not great. This is actually very not great. Fuck. Dope. Dope.
Yeah, you're good. Easy clap. Except for when Garrett lets us all down again.
I don't know. Ivan was right there behind him. I just walked in and already hearing that big PP puns. It's right there. Like, I kind of feel like it's a moral obligation. If you're playing this game, you have to make those comments. Like, not making those comments is tantamount to just being some level of disrespectful, I almost feel like.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so hang on. Yeah, but right now I'm also a mild bit lost. Because this wants me to go down some ladder. Unless it's in the room down below. Which could be possible.
Yeah, in this room, what they're trying to say to you, I think, is in this room here, go south, because there's a ladder that will take you downstairs in this room.
Okay. I can't reach that ladder no more, though. Like, that's the issue.
Oh, well...
Yeah, I have an idea. I don't know if it's right, but we're gonna find out, and we're gonna flex our fucking leveling muscles in the process.
Oh, right. Oh. We for sure can't reach down that? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I don't remember how this room was laid out.
Yeah, because the ladder I need to get to will require me to cross over the sand.
Oh, okay.
And the sand has shifted. If you drowned, it would be great. Oh, fuck, you're alive.
Okay. To the door on the...
Ugh.
Motherfuckers. Alright.
I need y'all to actually get the kill, please. Ivan, I appreciate you trying to just submerge this man. The Lord's Potent Cure.
Yep.
Alright, so give me a second. Let me see what this is. I mean, that's what the doc ordered. Let's get into it! And then let's do wish on everyone else. Alright, so I'm gonna save again real fast. I think it's the room that's down here. A game of people that also gives you mini nuts. Okay, here, we could do that. We could do that. Okay, there we go. We're good. I was like, dog, I need you to be more clear in these fucking breakdowns. I should really just go back to guide writing. Like, I really should. Because, like, I want to rewrite a guide for this, and I'm just like, I need y'all to be more clear about stuff. But that requires me to have free time that, ideally, in the near future, I'm going to be out of.
Yeah. Oh, so it goes sometimes. But, yeah, that's why I was like, I definitely remember the sand slide being there, but I'm also like, I could have sworn that there was, like, exactly this gap that I saw. I'm like, isn't it just, like, a bunch of features that will take you back out? And I was like, but I'm like, I also know that my brain is full of weasels sometimes, so.
Listen, the way that my brain continues to be scrambled eggs, and y'all still pull up to be like, she's really dope, and I'm like, half the time I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just gonna keep a buck with you. I don't know how I feel about this Pinot. I feel kind of okay about it. I remember the La Crema being much better, but I think maybe I do like the Miyomi more. And I have the Miyomi on my floor too. Like, literally, today was I got my Twitch payout, so I got mini bottles day. And I think that's what I might be doing for the hot minute, because I'm noticing with full bottles now, I take too long to drink them, because ideally for red wines, you're supposed to drink them within like 72 hours of opening it. And it's like day 6, and I'm like, shit. To be fair, most of us barely know what we're saying. Listen, dog, like, people who be out here like, I got it together, I'm like, bless up to you, because I don't know what that's like. Literally just clueless in this bitch. Alright, alright, so here we go. Just cross down and get to a door that takes you to the next area. Which I'm assuming is gonna be, well, it's not here. Dog. Y'all in these piss poor ass directions. Go east across the sandfall, get to the door, there's a... Head east down the ladder. Okay, good. We're good. East down the ladder. And use move synergy on the left pillar to reveal a hole. Hey, move your shit. You know, that's actually a door, but go off. Belated hi from the raid, because I was in post-show wrap-up. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to lurk, but have a lovely stream. Not a problem, French Tuck. Have a good rest. Not a problem. Hey, Kraken Hugger, how are you? My mind is a walking shitpost. Mood. Holy shit. If that isn't accurate, I don't know what the fuck is. Oh my god. Push the pillar all the way to the left. Okay, that's easy. And I don't need to douse this one, it looks like. Then go back to the door and up the ladder. Oh, we're gonna just use this to do a heckin' dang jumpers.
Yep.
That makes sense. Ow! Oh, it's one guy. We're gonna try and do just like the push through. Oh, Mia, please. You like the main person I'm trying to protect. Because shit like that happens! Mia! Hit your target!
Damn. Literally took 3 to the dome.
I'm saying. Damn. He's healthier than I like him to be. And that was him by himself. Good lord. Wish. Oh no, you need more than that, baby. Like, she needed the power of Jesus after that. A nat 20 golem. Seriously. That man came out being like, I'm tired of you punks making progress in my game. And straight up said, square up, and punched me in my dome. Rude as hell. I walked into the kitchen 3 times in 10 minutes and forgotten what I was after every time. Ooh, felt that. Felt that. Especially when I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
My toxic trait is turning on water for tea and then forgetting about it.
Yeah.
So it just sits there hot for like an hour or more. And then Paul is like, were you making tea? And I was like, oh yeah. And then I still won't go make it. Like, it's a problem. Let's see. This, that, did that. Back through the door. Ladder, go northwest, use the pillar, jump over the ledge. Now go through the door to the next area. Once in this area, head down a ladder and south to another ladder. Down the ladder, and then south to yet another ladder. I have found it. I did the thing. Where am I missing? Oh, this is where I was. It's an electric puzzle. Oh no! Oh my god, and it's a fucking Terabad fight. Can I run? Nope. I'm gonna get fucked up here because I tried to leave. How did you see Mia? Cheats! Cheats! I'm calling cheats!
Damn.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, that's actually a problem.
Wow.
Yeah, it's because I tried to run too. That's the best part, is that I tried to fucking run to prevent this. I need to reprioritize a little bit. Oh, you got nuts too! Holy shit! Oh, there we go. Hey girl, you'll be fine. God damn. That would have been kill. That would have 100% been kill.
She would have been knocked the and she still can't move either. Her legs fell asleep. That's not good. Oh,
there she is. There she is. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just dump some stuff here. Let's get some flare storms. You, kind sir, are actually going to... Yeah, I think we're gonna drop off another vial. No, we're gonna drop off a nut. We're gonna drop off a nut. And then we'll do a... I might actually do a double up. Yeah, I am gonna do a double up. Oh, hey, it's Sly! Hey, Sly! How are you? How are you? Oh, wait, what is this that Squishy was talking about? I hope your tea won't just be bitter. If it's black tea, it's usually pretty fine. It's when it's green tea that you forget that it's like, ooh. Ivan is getting close. Yeah, these men are chunky, and it sucks. And I haven't been paying attention to my weaknesses like in any fucking magnitude. But I know that you are probably gonna do this, because I need him to attack. And you're gonna attack now. And you are, yeah, he's good, because he's chunky as hell. Let's go, Clasher. I popped in last night, but you missed it. Finally killed Millennia. End up no-hitting. Nice! Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Millennia's not shit! And didn't let them know. FromSoft is actually in the back salding. Actually salding. Oh my god, all these blessings that I don't want. It felt amazing. Good. I think I saw last time you were talking about it, you were saying that you were working on it, weren't you? Because like you got close a bunch of times or something like that. Whew. We got our ass beat, team. Wishwell. Much better looking. Saving. Much better looking. I scored a sweet new electric kettle with the different tea temp settings on Prime Day. Nice! Those are really nice. I was like, yeah, those are dope. Alright, so there's 3 blocks here. And we need it to actually migrate such that it'll get to the thing. Okay, so let's see. But there's 4 holes, which is the problem. So ideally, what we want to do... I'm testing my fate really fast. I'm testing fate. I think I might be safe? Alright, so I think, without looking at it, ideally I want to do something like the long ways one in the top right. Yeah, long ways in the top right. Bottom left actually goes in the top left. And then bottom right goes in the bottom left. I think the bottom right hole is the one I don't care about.
Sounds about right to me, I think.
This is a safe room, so please forgive me. We're gonna take a moment to get some steps, and I'm gonna read chat. Hey, Coco. Yeah, the temp settings are awesome. So now I have this kettle, and I have the one that's in my room that keeps the water hot at all times. I don't know how people were fucking up the kettle that I have in here that keeps water on, because literally by proxy of actual science taking place, the water evaporates over time if I leave it on. So people were showing pictures and were like, oh my god, it's so rusted. It's the worst thing ever. And I'm just like, are y'all like leaving water in it for a week at a time and not unplugging it? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Because I don't have enough water to even have that happen. I'm a potter, so I just make cute personal teapots, and the anticipation of using them keeps me remembering my kettle. Oh, that's fun.
I mean, hey, if it works.
You got the Badim one? Oh, go ahead.
No, that's all I was saying. It's like, as long as I was saying that in response to Concolora, it's like, hey, as long as it works.
Yeah, them pictures weren't roast, they were just burned to hell. Considering the people who were posting them, you're probably right if I'm being brutally honest. Because there's a lot of people, I love reading Amazon reviews because some people are really just, for lack of better phrasing, just fucking unhinged with their shit. It's so wild. It is so wild. They will come into a review and be like, this was the worst purchase ever. I had it for 2 weeks and the entire thing spontaneously exploded. And it's like, you realize we can see where you dropped it, right? Like, please be serious. Please be serious. Because I refuse to believe that you're being serious right now, acting like this. Amazon reviews be cracking me up. Yo, Amazon reviews are a form of self-care. I'm gonna keep it buck with you. Amazon reviews are a form of self-care. Because, like I said, some of these people are just so out of pocket for no reason. No reason. It's the wildest thing. But also, Amazon reviews of Yankee Candles is my go-to method now to determine how bad COVID cases are. And it's wild that we're almost at almost full year 3. And people are still like, do you think that's reliable? I'm like, it happens like clockwork. When the reviews start coming in as 1 star saying, this has no scent, it's like, oop, cases are going up. The whole paragraph in caps lock, yo, those are funny as fuck. Like, imagine being so, for lack of better phrasing, uncultured, that you actually have the time, effort, and energy to make an all caps angry as fuck and loud and wrong Amazon review. Blanca, outstanding, sensational. Like, legit, sensational. Can't even believe y'all would do this shit. Are you for real? Please be serious in these streets. Please.
Yep.
Alright, I think we have a good amount. I'm going to do a little bit more laps and read chat. And consider, those whack jobs, oh, I like that word too, are out there every day, driving around and going into stores and maybe even holding down a job. Some people have to deal with them on a regular. On the real pinball, I try to tell people all the time, be it like shitty customers, be it unreasonable people, or even be it on the far end of things, Nazis, I need people to better recognize that these are not a specific or unique subset of mofos. These are everyday people who probably work in the cubicle next to you.
Mm-hmm.
That they are very much normal people on the outside, and then that's when you find out that your girl Barb, that is super sweet to you in the office, is actually a complete asshole in restaurants.
Yep.
It's what happens each time, and I'm like, I need y'all to get hip to that. These are not a special subset of people who are like unintelligent, which is ableist as fuck, or anything like that. These are people with intent and know exactly what they're doing, and they just suck. They suck.
They're literally the worst. Yep.
They suck.
It's like, yeah, and it's like quite
Oh,
literally.
sure.
Yeah, and it's quite literally like, oh yeah, like you happen to go sit in on a thing with Joan in like 2 cubicles over, and everything seems all handy and good, or all dandy and good, and then she says with the same polite smile that she's always greeted you with something terrible and turfy, and you're like, you literally do like the Drew Scanlon blink, like that white dude blinking, where it's just like, I'm sorry, did you what? Yep.
Hang on. I think we have an emote for that. I think that that's literally the dawn of things like twisted cringe. Like, you said that. You said that straight up. And listen, it's every time you find out a person that you're around is a bigot, and you're just like, because you have to then decide at that precise moment, what do I do with this information?
Yeah.
Yikes. On the bikes. The bikes is overflowing with yikes. Oh no. No. All right, I'm going to save again. Cuz I got some good steps in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I'm good. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Right out of your own mouth hole, you decide to let those words out in that order?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I might have just fucked up. Unless... Oh, dope.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's
Graham.
basically no such thing. Yeah, alright, yep, have a good blur, Graham. But yeah, like, there's literally almost no situation in this game where the move synergy won't get you past the cat corner, and it's great.
Unless... That's the mood I just had, Blanca. I was like, did I fuck up? Nah, we're good, we're good. Oh no, that's why it's so funny, because it's true. Let's see. Actually met one of those folks today. Went to PetSmart to get cat litter, and when we got back to our truck, there's this woman leaning on our truck, waiting for us to criticize my parking. Listen, okay, I get angry about parking jobs as much as the next person does, right? I get it, because it's a super inconvenience and it's really like rude as hell, especially depending on how bad the parking job is. People who park in 2 spots on a line actually deserve to have their their eyebrows burnt off. Like, straight up, I will stand firm on that, because that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. But to post up on someone's car?
Yep.
To talk about it?
Leaning as casual as you please. Alright, you already know. Nessa already knows what I'm about to do, but I don't know if Anino 4K has been here whenever I've been around a hair story like this. Anino 4K, there's only one question I gotta ask you. Were they white? This woman who came up here and was like, let me come and lean up on this new Bronco and do whatever the fuck I'm doing. Was she white?
Imagine waiting for someone to critique how you locked your I feel like this is what I meant by people who are just perpetually need hobbies and need to just go outside more often, because I just can't imagine having that amount of time to waste in my day. I just can't figure it out. All right. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. I was like, this paragraph seems fine. This paragraph seems fine. We are actually closing in on it now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, like
We are actually closing in.
Yeah, like basically us making the call for like Lolly-Barrel Ford was pretty much the play, because now we basically get to like spend like the last little chunk of time just dealing with the final bosses, and we're basically good. We can just kind of sit and chill and enjoy.
Yeah. And then if we still have some time left over, I might even just boot up something else, like depending on what's going on, because we still got an hour and a half almost. Yeah, Coco, that actually makes me want to box. People who purposely do shit like that, I just want to be like, dog, I'll fight you. Yeah. Show me on the hex decimal what this woman's complexion was like.
See,
Die, or it's like that.
Hang
Hang on, or die. It's like that Family Guy meme where they have the slider with like 3 shades of brown and 3 shades of peach, and you're just like, All right.
Yeah.
Jump to the ledge in the middle of this area, dude. Dunzo. Walk across the sandfall. Head north and using the platform to jump over the other side. I mean, why didn't I just do that? That was such weird wording. Obviously, it couldn't have been that bad because my partner hopped out of the driver's side easily, but I said, we'll take it under consideration, Karen. Now get off of our car. Dog, the disrespect. What do you mean you're on my car? Do you know if that was something that happened in the hood, that's a quick way to get molly-whopped?
Exactly.
Like, who are you? Where are your parents?
Exactly. Literally the kind of shit that when you do that in New York, somebody will walk up to you, if it's their car especially, and go, "You good?" And then the moment that happens, you already know.
Yeah, it's done.
Shit's about to
That,
pop off.
like, they said, you good. That wasn't them asking a question. That was a warning flare. Like, what are you doing? Dog, fam. You did this? In front of God and everybody? In front of my salad? And you didn't think you were gonna get clapped up? Oh, wow! What's it like to be this level of privileged? What? What?
Shit.
Girl, are you for real? Okay. Okay. You're going to church talking about how kind and blessed the ghetto. Let me read this guy. Once on this ledge, go through the door on the southwest of you. What's that, down and left? Okay, I see it. As I go immediately north. Man, look at all that free fucking health. It's time to burn some pee-pee in front of my salad. My giant ass salad. Also, that salad was big as hell though. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one who was bothered by that. Cause I was like, why is that salad so large? Like, are you, what's happening here? What's going on? Do you need to talk about it? Why you need these many greens? Like, are you that hungry? Because you know that those greens are not gonna be like super filling, right? I can only hope that you're aware of that. and that salad didn't even have anything of substance on it, if we're keeping it buck. Oh no. Oh no. And Mr. D, thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 14 months? She's eating out of a serving bowl. That's not for you. It's for everyone. Yes! Yes! And it was just greens. I need to highlight that. It was just greens. There was no carrots to be found. There was no tomatoes. There was no red cabbage. There was no croutons. Nothing. It was just homie grabbed a spring mix, opened it up and put it in a bowl and said, boom, salad, and that's it. And I need more people to talk about that. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about, SJ?
I don't.
Oh no! Hang on, chat. Chat, do I explain the deep lore of In Front of My Salad live on the Wine Cellar?
Oh no, Lord. I'm about to learn something cursed, aren't I?
Do I explain the dark lore?
Oh no.
Okay, so In Front of My Salad, it's a meme, but it's a meme and specifically, oh, is it TOS? I don't know and I don't care. It's fine. I piss Twitch off so much and they still send me stuff for pride, so it's whatever. So, oh yeah, I got a box from Twitch today. So like, okay, In Front of My Salad is a meme that is derived specifically from a gay porno.
Oh, okay.
And in this porno clip, it's a guy who comes in to work in this other guy's kitchen, but he didn't read the manual, and so he had no idea that he hired a naked chef, okay? I want to put heavy quotations around naked chef. So this is a chef that's in his house to make food for him, and he works in nothing but an apron. So the guy at first is like, oh wait, what are you doing? Oh my god, what is it? What are you, blah blah blah. And then after they talk back and forth for a little bit, the main guy all of a sudden hits with a smooth, No, actually, you know what? Just the apron's cool. Just the apron's cool. And and so after he says that is when it's like they do the make out thing, all of that stuff. And then it's a gay porno, so they do what they do. So he forgets that his black friend is coming over, and this is a black woman. Okay? He forgets that she's coming over, and so he has this home naked chef proceed to make this big ass salad, okay? And it's quite literally like Blanca was saying, it's like in a massive serving bowl. It is very obviously meant for like at least 4 people, and it's nothing but the spring mix in the bowl. And so she sits down and is like, oh, is this salad for me? And dude is behind the other chef and is like, yeah, it's for you, because dude is still messing around with the chef when she gets there. Yes! So like she's like trying to have a casual convo and all that, and she starts picking up that something here is incorrect. And she was like, what are y'all doing? And the two of them go, oh, nothing at all. Why would you say that? And she leans over the counter and looks and busts them actually going at it, because dude still only has on an apron. But he's over the counter, and his apron is very much facing her. And dude is behind this naked chef. So she peers over the counter and says, are you fucking serious right now? And they both look like, what's wrong? What do you mean? And she's like, really? Right now? In front of my salad? And then she storms off. And that's the dark lore for in front of my salad.
Fun fact, if you're not Jamaican, don't say that either. I'm going to come for your knees. But, oh my god!
You're all welcome. You're all welcome. And I've spared you having to do a Google search.
Thank you.
Bless up to the queer community, because our memes slap the hardest.
Indeed.
But yeah, that's the dark lore for in front of my salad. And I tried to keep that as TOS friendly as I can. Hey, not a problem, free sample. Listen, people about to come out of lurk and be like, Vanessa, what the why would you, what the why did you share that with us? Chat said I should. Listen, there's someone on Twitch staff lurking in my chat that is like in tears right now, and I can guarantee it. They're just like, oh my god. Because so many Twitch staff that aren't like the higher ups that I drag all the time actually rock with me so much. And I know I could see Dylan watching that clip back and just being bent over the entire desk like in tears. Hey Ash! Oh no, I told that story and Ash is here! Oh my god, I gotta hide. I gotta cancel the whole stream. I done messed up. Lord Jesus.
Yeah. Literally went and told that whole story in front of oh wow. In front of Ash said I of all people. God damn.
Ash, y'all have to, okay chat, y'all have to understand. This is me being embarrassed on main, cause do you know how often I scream at Adrian and J-Rock whenever Ash is in Adrian's chat and we're at UMB? Unnecessarily Black Knight. And Ash comes in and it's Adrian's chat most of the time, and she's like, hey everybody, and I immediately get on mic and I'm like, don't be weird. Don't be weird. And Ash just sat there and endured that story on my chat. Lord, the ghetto.
Yep.
The ghetto entirely. I can't say that no more.
Yep.
I can't say that anymore.
I'm the only one that's still via the corruption. I'm the only one that hasn't told a weird story.
Oh
It's
my
me.
god. Help
I'm the
me.
chosen one now.
It's SJH stream now. You gotta take over in front of God, Ash, and everyone. But again, in front of my salad. So. Oh my god, don't peruse the internet ever. Please, just when you wake up in the morning and decide to log on, consider this alternative. Don't. Like, don't. Because it's people like me out there who are just like, you need meme garbage? Because I have a lot. Please spare me. You just right here. You just missed the story right. Here's the thing, Coco. I appreciate you trying to cover for me, but here's the rub. I know that Ash been lurking the whole time because one of her avatars did the star points earlier. I synced the notification. Ash been here the whole time.
Well, that's all I really have to say about that. I have no idea if my fire horse is still down there because I'm still looking at it. I'm still looking at this in mod view, and everybody's like teeny tiny and shit. I'm like, okay.
The embarrassment is overwhelming. Okay, it's good. I'm good. I'm a grown black woman. This is fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's the deep lore for In Front of My Salad. So if you didn't know, you're actually quoting something from a gay porno.
Well.
Oh, hang on. I did wide area networking in the 90s. The internet was built by and for people with your sense of humor. I just need more of us to come to the forefront because the trolls are starting to piss me off. Like, yeah. I got trolled by some fucking weird Klonoa fans and I'm still angry about it. Oh, okay, I gotta read this guy. We have to beat this game. Okay, once on this ledge, go through the door to the southwest of you. Brosiv, that's not southwest. This is the only door. Hang on. Unless... Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay,
yeah.
It has to be this one. Yeah. That's not southwest. Your directions suck. I was in front of her salad while they were tossing the salad. Vallejo! Lord Jesus, I thought I was safe because I had all this type of pent-up outrageousness in like Pika's not safe for work channel, and now y'all all know. God damn it. Lord, I ain't ever gonna recover from this. This is gonna be my claim to fame. When they make me a Twitch ambassador, that's gonna be the clip that they play, and that's gonna be the whole video, is me explaining that, and then literally turning into a fucking mothball when Ash is like, hey everyone, and I'm like, ah! Okay, we gotta focus up. We gotta beat this game. Is there other meme lore? Nah, I don't need to drop no more meme lore unless people don't know about it. But that's the problem with being an internet goblin for real, is that I have so much deep lore about so many memes. And so like, there's just so much garbage in my brain. You have no idea.
I can sympathize. There's a reason why a joke I crack very often when it comes to like anime that I've watched and regret and a whole bunch of other stuff is Legacy of a Misspent Youth. Whenever people ask me, why did you know that particularly cursed thing? I'm like, Legacy of a Misspent Youth. And they're like, are you going to explain that? I'm like, no, I'm not.
It's not a beach, it's a bathtub. Oh my god. No, I'm not explaining that deep lore. But I will give chat another little tidbit. It's on that unspent youth part. This is why when we were talking about old school game magazines and stuff, this is why I said if you were an artist in the 90s and early 2000s, you 100% accidentally wandered your ass into a not safe for work fucking forum. And I can guarantee it. And your life changed entirely from that moment forward. Because on the one hand, you're like, oh my god, I'm not supposed to be here. But on the other hand, you're like, damn, their anatomy is really good. And it's like, oh no, is this a crossroads? Is this gonna define me as a person? Do I stay? Should I stay? I don't think I should stay. But man, they have really good leg tone. Holy shit, am I thinking about... That's a whole timeline that I can guarantee. Again, if you're an artist from the 90s to 2000s, you absolutely had that crossroad and you will never dissuade me otherwise. Because we all had it. Every single one of us had it. It's not the same like it used to be. That was a whole different time frame where we had things like, and this is mildly ableist, but it's the name of the actual website. We had things like the Madman's Cafe. We had things like the PSN Artists of the Month that were all like top tier. And then you saw their other work and you're just like, Ma'am, what did you draw there? What did you draw there? Am I seeing that? Oh, I am looking at that correctly. And trying to convince your friends it's for studying, because it is, but also it's the fact that it is what it is. Yeah, I come from the age of the internet where like being filth was expected. Anyway, is that a boob? Is it a well-defined boob? Ooh, that anatomy is on point though. And then you just completely forget that you're looking at full scale exposed boobularness. And it's like, the amount of Felicia drawings.
Mm-hmm.
Help, 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 help. Vallejo, I'm still in recovery from that exact phrase. Oh my god, I'm still in recovery from that phrase. Which is actually one of the content warnings for Parasite Eve, because it was only 2 years ago that I had that moment still and was like, that's a penis.
Mm-hmm.
That's a penis. Dope. A+. Love that. Love that for me.
Alright. Real talk. I do also love y'all in chat dearly, but part of my job in the chair is to make sure we actually finish this game. So
I'm also talking too. It's my fault. Up the stairs to the next area. In this area, put 2 of the stones on the wait, what? In this area, put 2 of the stones on the left platform by using carry synergy. Left? Girl, what?
Oh, those things that...
I would say, but there's things down below. Why don't I just put it on that?
Yeah, I think that's what they mean by platform. Like, as in 2 of those things, 2 of them go on the white. On one of
No way! Read Sculpture's comment! Read Sculpture's comment before you do anything else!
Hold on. Innocent me just trying to find Naruto fan art and running into a nuclear stockpile. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna be real with you. As somebody who quite literally came of age in like middle school and high school with Naruto.
Oh my
I love Naruto to tears. I always will. There are certain things about it that definitely are like, and people go, Naruto is mid, and like, okay, shut the fuck up. First of all, it's not Attack on Titan to begin with, but I digress. Anyway, all that said, I absolutely am Naruhina scum, but people look at me and go, Naruto and Sasuke weren't into each other, and I'm like, you really do not understand what that life is about, do you? All I'm going to say is that if Kishimoto wanted, like, whatever Kishimoto was trying to imply there, whatever he thought he was doing, that was not what he was implying. I'm gonna leave it at that.
So yeah, art in the 90s. It was interesting, to say the least. Oh. I think I threw it in the trash. My bad.
Yes, you did.
Okay, let's try again. Hey, we reset. Alright, so actually let's do 2 things if we can. Okay, I can't do that. That's unfortunate. It has to be carry.
I was gonna say, I was wondering, can you actually even push? Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh my god, but I have to carry for the rest. Oh my Lanza.
Naruto like Sasuke, definitely the blue. Nah, it was there long before. It's just that it's roughly my generation of like, when I say long before, but trust me, there are I'm gonna put it like this. And for as long as JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has been running, if you think that there is not a single pairing in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that absolutely got like Bara people up and running on some kind of like toxic gay relationships, I promise you, you don't know your history. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, Mocha! Mocha, why are you attacking half of chat? This is my burning question to you. Why would you attack half of chat like that? Why would you do that? So many attacks at once. That's, you know what? That message is just straight up violent.
You want a message that would have been even more violent? Throwing Bloody Roar 2 in there.
Yeah, you're not
That's
wrong.
a fucking trifecta. Just that game alone, that's a trifecta. Am I talking about myself? I don't know if I don't know. I ain't confirm it.
See, you ain't have to say all that because now people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's 100% by him." Okay, cool.
They can think so if they want to. I'm just saying. Anyway,
Alright.
quick one, you see?
Let's see. Hey, Bloody Roar owns. You're not wrong. So okay, cute. You weren't here for the Bloody Roar conversation we had and about how we would love a remake. And then we saw who the people were in charge and who owns the IP, and we was like, "Oh, we're never gonna get that remake. Never mind. Never mind. It was a joke. It was a joke.
It was a joke.
My bad." After when the systems together, go outside, go east through the door to get to the next area. In this area, step onto the Switch. Every time they say step onto the Switch, I just imagine someone stepping on their fucking Nintendo Switch.
Oh god.
My story is going to be Usagi and Mamoru.com and finding Usagi Mamoru Doujinshi. Oh! Wait, is this Is this the onset of the Twisted After Dark channel officially?
Oh lord.
The dedicated like yaoi and just smut channel. No! Coco is like, hi, yes, it's me. I will like this channel.
Coco literally out here.
Look,
literally out here like.
hang on, Coco,
Let's go.
Coco Kool-Aid Man threw that shit and went abso-fucking-lutely. Hold on, Upio just broke Lurk.
Upio too. Yo.
Oh, man. Oh, hang on, it's that meme of old girl who says she messed with dude's mom, just being like, okay, we gotta beat this game. Focus up. Focus the fuck up. We gotta beat this game. When you step on a switch, another sandfall will start flowing. Go across the platform that just moved over and head north. Oh, is that a gap? I guess it is. Oh my gosh. To the door to get to the next area. In this area, you'll be able to... God damn it, I haven't had a fight in like 84 years. Okay. Yeah, we're fighting. Fights happen here in this game because it's an RPG. Alright, we're good, we're good. Focused up. Going in with some big booms, because I don't want to mess with these men. Oh yeah, I want cute fins, right? It's like, oh yeah, right, we need to finish Golden Sun. This is the real reason I needed the 5 hours for stream, because I knew I'd spend at least 2 hours talking about, what is it? Pasta, dark lore, the internet in general, and many other things.
Yep. And then once I came on board, of course, I'm just going to encourage the shit posting because it's funny.
Hang on, Concolora, I hate that for you. Please continue.
Yeah, I was about to say, okay, Mocha, I saw that comment. I'm just going to say shrug and go forward.
What you shrugging for?
Look, anyway, but like, yeah, nah. I blame Persephoroth entirely for my style of guesting now, because at one point, she said that it was something to the effect of, right, like, you're very much like a little brother to like a little brother. I'm like, all right, bet. And so since then, I have unleashed nothing but that absolute fucking energy whenever I'm doing commentary. It's like, why are you out here being so ratchet, Ashay? It's like, because it's funny and it's my job.
Oh my lord. Alright. Yeah, the paralysis that procced is not great. Like, at all. Because that was like the worst possible paralysis. Vegetarians gotta eat too. Hold up, what we talking about? We spent a solid 10 on tossing salads. I mean, I gotta follow up with Risu on that and be like, bars are bars. Risu's not wrong.
Yep.
I think that's like one of my favorite side arcs too, is the number of people who, when they find out I'm ace, and then I talk about things like that, and they just kind of stare in confusion like, wait, you like that stuff? And it's like, at no point did I say that we're never gonna... Come on now, I need y'all to get your weight up about what it means to be ace. Oh, oh shit. I gotta heal Ivan, which sucks. Oh shit.
Yeah, damn, everybody in chat is just telling on themselves. Shit. Damn.
It be that way sometimes, though.
Oh, we got fucked up. Hold up.
Rourke, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Rourke, please. The ghetto. Oh, I hate that for you. Fuck, I might have to do a double wish. Because they fucked me up proper. Yep, the double wish did it.
Everybody was bleeding. That was...
Yeah, that was brutal. I miss having access to the quote where Twisted was talking about GMO-free organic grass-fed ass. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, from the quote system. Yeah, Stream Elements is sadly not on their P's and Q's with that. Okay, wait a minute. Is there any fun 2 sound songs? Wait, am I going... This is downstairs.
Go back downstairs? Yeah, because the new sand stream should have just opened up over here, I think they said, right?
Woo! I think so. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, the quote system is all jacked up. It's been jacked up since I switched over to Stream Elements, but I gotta figure it out. Eventually, that is to say sometime. This is the first time I've heard about it in months. It was not fabulous for a little feminist bi girl, but I turned out okay despite it. You know, it's really funny you say that, because Paul and I just had a conversation recently about how I'm, like, occasionally bi, but I'm not actually bi, because the idea of actually having intercourse with a woman does not appease me in any magnitude whatsoever. But boobs are great. Boobs are great, and I've totally made out with women. But then going beyond that, I'm like, no, I'm not interested. I am literally, in terms of like the women's side of things, a tease. On the other side of things, I'm like, yeah, we'll go all the way with that. It's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna front. Let's see. Well, what's platform I just moved over and head north to the... No, keep talking.
I was gonna say, look, sometimes it be like that. People, it's one of those things where one of the things I'm grateful about with hanging out in the wine cellar is that my definition of a spectrum stopped being like between two poles and more like make a cloud of things, and you are somewhere in that nebulous cloud of stuff if we're going to be talking about a spectrum. It is not like a left to right thing necessarily, in as much as like everything is everywhere and all the shit is everywhere. Yeah, I think they're saying downstairs take the new sand stream that showed up.
Okay, down the first Fountain Vault, go to the west. That's what I needed to find. I was like, what the fuck is going on that I cannot find what the fuck I need to do? I'm good now. Continue saying what you were saying. I didn't want you to stop talking.
Yeah, like that's the thing that I was saying was, what I was saying was basically like, thankfully when I, like being in the wine cellar and having people talk about it, it's like, when people talk about a spectrum, they're not talking about like, okay, so you have hole number 1 over here on the far left, hole number 2 on the far right, and the spectrum's everything in between. It's like, no, a spectrum is kind of like, I don't know if fourth cloud is the right word. A spectrum is like a big cloud of like wibbly wobbly stuff where you have at least 3 dimensions of wherever the fuck things go, and sometimes stuff don't fall in between like 2 points on a line. It's not the way this shit works. So it's like, all right, sometimes it just be like that. The body do the body thing, and that's all I can really say about that.
Okay, first go down this sandfall into the west. Got it. Whew, that was a struggle.
Yeah.
The shitty ISP. No, we're not talking about Spectrum. I always drag ISPs. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Let's see. So in this area, but you'll notice that there's a spot sandfall to the west. I need to scroll down because otherwise I will die. You'll be on a path that you couldn't get on earlier. Once this path, follow it to the door to get to the next area. Okay, cool. So we're doing great. We're doing awesome. We're in the next area. I have to fight something. Oh my god, these are baby fights. Yes. I love these fights. These are great. A+. Love these for us. Get that man out of here. Was hoping for a Sonic, but that's fine. I'll deal. That's not the worst thing. Let's see. You've been hit once. I think you're Gucci. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way.
Oh my god, Duolingo. I have like a good hour and a half before I lose my streak. Please leave me alone.
Conkalara! I love that for you! Oh my
Nice.
god, those are great! I really want to learn how to make good brown butter. That's like on my list of things I want to do. I think we're Gucci here. So let's do you, I think you should be good. And then let's do Wish. I think Wish should be solid. Oh! We drowning bitches.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, like the whole thing is also funny because like.
Oh shit!
Flopping.
I got another unicorn ring!
Oh.
Nice!
That's nice. You
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I was like, that's dope. I love that for you.
Yeah. But it was like, I don't remember who the fuck retweeted on. It's not like a bad thing. Somebody retweeted it onto my timeline. A question somebody's asking is like, okay, so cis people, how do you know exactly that, like, you know, what, I forget what the exact question was, but it's like, how do you know? And it's like one of those things where it's like, for me, I sat down and when I sat down, I had the thought process of like, is there a possibility? It kind of circles back around to like, nah, I'm pretty sure that this feels right. And that's kind of the way that it is with lots of other things. The people you want to kiss, the people you don't want to kiss, the people for whom the horizontal tango is quite literally your favorite dance versus who it's not. It's like, yo, listen, you know what you know, and you figure out your way toward what it is. And maybe there aren't words for it, but if you know, then you know.
I had to make that comment because I wanted to make sure that that was acknowledged because Gender Vortex is wonderful.
Yep.
I love that. Heard just about me. I saw that. Words are made up things and people need to stop assuming the definition of a word is absolute. It's almost like the reason why words have multiple definitions is expressly because it can be used in multiple cases. Alright, so You'll be in a room with a bunch of Santas flowing in random directions. I see that. Just follow the path to the door. But before you do that, be sure to open a treasure chest to get the Gaia blade. Okay. So we're actually gonna save again because my brain is like scrambled eggs at this point.
Yeah.
And we're running out of time because I talk too much. We're gonna save state too. Alright, please move the game save thing. No! Okay, there we go. Don't give it to Garrett, you fucking weirdo. Okay, what do I need to... Oh, it's because of this frickin' unicorn ring. Hey, fucking give it to Mia. Mia has, like, open space. No, don't equip that shit. Well, actually, yeah, you can equip it. It's whatever. No, don't equip it. What did you just take off because of that? Oh,
What?
you took off your unicorn ring to put on another unicorn ring.
Unicorn ring.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, equip that shit. And now you two are gonna play the shuffle. You're gonna give that to your boy here.
Aquasac.
There we go. So now we're in good shape. Save again. I don't want to do that anymore. Drew Carrier was in The Sims 1 though, so that's cool. Oh my god, I forgot Drew Carrier existed. Zoro the Gaia Blade. Oh my god. It's hard to express certain ideas when certain things are like, I'm attracted to people and I'm squishy of the squishy gender. Words are hard, and they're especially hard when they don't have really nice concrete meanings the way people think they do.
Mm-hmm. So, at least from what I'm seeing in the guide, though, from where I'm reading ahead, probably the last puzzle, the next puzzle up ahead is probably the last one before it's like, alright, do or die time. So,
Yeah.
we're almost there.
Alright, so here's this. Alright, and this is going to be a free room, which is the best part. Because I feel like they do a really good job of being like, hey, puzzle rooms mean you could go in and, like, get fixed up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he's just void. Yo, Drew Carey lost a fuckload of weight to the point where it was like, good job, and then it kept going, and I was like, hey, getting concerned now. Like, what are we doing here? What's going on? Shears, just go with the classic Steven Universe response of, I'm inexperienced. It isn't very difficult, it's very difficult to draw, so I can't explain it without too much, blah blah blah. So this puzzle in particular, this guy does not have an answer, which is fine. We have to use our brain juices. So if we put, let's see, here. Oh god, that was terrifying. Let's see if we do. Sorry, y'all gonna see my finger go up for a second, and you're gonna be like, Vanessa, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Oh, that's a dead end. That's useless. Actually, the right side socket is useless entirely. Okay, so yeah, there's no reason to use the upper right side. Ignored. So let's just actually just try some stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we did this, given that this right side one is useless, let's put that there.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Maybe if we did a straight line, followed by... Oh, shit. That's a problem. That's actually a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I could put this one here, which can go there, and... Got it. Okay. Come here. Oh my god, you're not close enough, for frick's sake. Oh hey, it's Keldonan's resubbing. SJ, if you could be so kind to do the thing and tell people to do like the hype and stuff. I'm just focused on this right now.
Yeah, let's get some hypes for the 20-month resub from Keldonnan, who says, I am here for all the embarrassing sad meme stories. Too bad they've all happened already, and we are attempting to make sure that we can actually finish this game so that Paul doesn't grab Nessa by the legs and drag her into the shower. So,
hang on, wait, is that the full thing that was said?
No. If it was the full thing that was said, it was me saying it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, see, the nice thing about Fridays is that Paul has said multiple times over that he's flat out just like, no, Fridays are Gucci, you can take however long you want. But I still try to be mindful of it because I hate going over extensively. I literally can't stand it. Because if I say I'm going to end at 9:30, I feel like it's also a matter of respecting time, period. right?
Yeah.
Because like I know that people have had mixed opinions about it, but I'm very much of the mindset that if I say I'm going to end at 9:30 my time, that's when I need to end. And additionally, I think about my mods and stuff too, because a lot of my mods, if not all of my mods, I think are on Eastern time zone. So I hate being like, oh yeah, just stay up with me, because midnight for me is 2 for SJ, and just assuming that SJ wants to be posted up in the wine cellar until 2 a.m. regardless of how dope he thinks the joint is just disrespectful as fuck.
It is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just rude. And I don't care how much fun you're having. It's about the part where it's like you need to get clearances for shit like that, you know? If you want to go for another hour afterwards, have a conversation, give a heads up, see who's on deck, and then do the thing. Don't just be like, oh yeah, well, I said 9:30, but we haven't beat the game yet, so guess we're gonna go till fucking midnight. And it's like, dog, some people want to go to bed.
Yeah. I'm a little bad about that sometimes, only with like, if I'm like feeling the hype, I realize I go like about an hour longer sometimes than usual. But for certain things like the Star Ocean, there's certain times where if I didn't do that, and I'd be kind of fucked up. But
yeah,
no, you got a point.
Yeah,
Right?
and I just try to be mindful of it, like in general, because I know people have lives, people are doing their own thing, people have other stuff that they have on their plates, and I don't want to just be like, but don't you want to hang out in the wine cellar forever? Is like weird fucking energy, like. Come on, y'all. It's already bad enough that being a moderator, even being a streamer and stuff, is just like kind of those things that you're doing with the assumption that it's for free 99 and whatnot. So then it's just take advantage of people's time like that. No. Can't fuck with it. Can't fuck with it. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. Alright, so once you figure out the electric puzzle, go through the door to get to the next area. And we are closing in on it. We're getting ever closer. Walk to the switch to get to the third and final sand fall to flow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a little bit more PP and then resave because I'm like perpetually paranoid. I am actually thinking that this final fight may put up a good fight because I'm not OP, but I still have really good stuff. I feel like I have really solid stuff in general, and I feel like I am good at reacting to things.
You got the stats. Honestly, you're probably fine. I'm pretty sure you can hack it. Risu's going, I've never been able to function stream longer than 4 hours. My brain beats start getting real squiggly around the 3. Yeah, for me, I found that my upper limit, if I go like, if I'm just like, all right, let's just like roll with it, I can hit 5, and then that's about where I tap out. And I have to have my energy right for that.
Yeah.
Like, I remember telling somebody that how long I stream when I do Sunday streams. Like, you stream for 4 hours? I'm like, yeah, I worked my way up from 2 to 3. And now to 4, and it's like once I've worked my way to it, it's not that bad. But like that's about my ideal peak of limit, basically. Push to maybe 5 in a pinch, but it's like I can't do that like back to back. That makes my brain go like.
Fuck biscuits. After all that work to get my PP back, there better be a fucking synergy stone before we get there, my lord. And if not, we're gonna have to figure something out. Alright, everyone do the thing. Beyond 3 hours is the limit for me. Yeah. And some of those just ignored it. Oh, Garrett, please. You're already the slowest, but then you're not gonna take your turn? Oh, but he's already back up.
Yeah, it wasn't like a full paralysis. It was just a sit down kind of thing.
Right, no turn for you this turn. Well, at least you didn't spend any PP, so that's nice. No. Let's do that. Yeah, I think Risu, the worst I've done was when I was trying to get to clear on Final Fantasy VI. Because that one I went over like a solid 2 hours, give or take. I love that there's just a platform there and I can't get to it.
Yep. Just there to fuck with you.
Okay, so what we got here? Once you figure out the electric I did that. Go north and follow a path to the doors of the next area. In this area, follow a path south to get to the next area. That's where I am right now. Whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. You'll fall into Sandfall. Head east to get off of the Sandfall. There's a lot going on here.
Ah, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that way I can see.
Woo!
Yep, exactly. Nice.
I was like, there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna need you to mellow for a second. Let's see. In this area, you fall into Sandfall. Head east to get off the Sandfall. Head all the way north and then cross the Sandfall. Once across the Sandfall, hold on, time out. I messed myself up. Head east to get off. Head all the way north and then cross another one.
Why the fuck don't they ever say go upstairs in these?
Yeah, it's a little frustrating. Fuck! I was hoping I could get out.
They're like, we're just gonna assume that you know to go upstairs. It's like, no, motherfucker, say it. Say it. Say it.
I need you to actually say the things. Because, like, this whole room is not accounted for type of thing. Like I said, I am very picky about my guides, if only because of the fact that I am a former guide writer myself.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't say former. Former is incorrect. But very much like I write guides and stuff. And it's frustrating when you omit steps because you're like, "Oh, you should just know." And it's like, assume they have no idea.
Yep, all the time. Okay, so for those of you playing along at home, this is an important part here. So if at some point you ever decide to play Golden Sun and you reach this room, please understand, this is the room that is the point of no return for the entirety of this first game. Once you drop down that hole, that is it. You are committed to the end game, and there is no cleaning up that you are going to do. So, if you are the kind of person that likes to make like a safety save before points of no returns, this is where it is. You make a safety save here, because I don't think Golden Sun will let you save. It will let you save at certain areas past this point, but once you get to the actual end game, and after the final bosses are cleared, it will not allow you to save anymore. So if you have like we didn't go there up here because we don't have time for that shit. If Nessa does a run back or decides to do post-game cleanup, she may go swing by there herself, but who knows. Anyway, this room is the point of no return for Golden Sun. Once you drop down that hole, that is it. You have committed. So, if you are the kind of person that wants to make sure that you got all your gin, all your cool stuff, all your stuff, right? You want to make sure you get all that before you drop down that hole, because once you do it, you're committed.
I actually am going to reset because I don't want to have to go down there with no stuff. So, and I just saved. I literally just saved. Where's reset? Hi, hello? Hello? Quick load, save state, load states. Please do not do a load state. Reset. Alright. Yeah, because if this is the point of no return, then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hit this up. And we're back in here. And we're Gucci. Yeah, something I want to note about this as an avid JRPG player in particular, this is a point of no return that is dangerously close to the very end. When I say dangerously close, what I mean specifically is that oftentimes you'll get a JRPG that will say, this is the point of no return and you still have a full dungeon to do. This is the point of no return and you are literally, when you jump down, it's time for the final boss. So it is like absolutely critical that if you're going to do things like follow guides or follow your instincts, even without a guide, if you feel like this is going to be a bad time, I cannot stress enough that you need to save. Just save. I would rather you, especially with a game like Golden Sun that allows you to save as often as you want, if it lets you do that, take advantage of it. Because, again, I jumped down, I am now stuck in dialogue. I am not going to be able to do anything additional until they give me a break. And even then, the only things I'm going to be able to do is hop across and go up the stairs, which is the exact same sequence we did in the first lighthouse we went to of Mercury. And when we went and did this in Mercury, you hopped across and then you're trapped in dialogue. This is it. Like, this is the first time in a long time that I've seen where it's like, your point of no return is literally the final boss. It is literally the final boss.
Yep. And yes, at least some of those content warnings are, relevant to what's coming up. That's all I gotta say.
At Itajima, I've never been there. Oh? Is Felix about to clown? Oh, that's Shiba.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who the fuck is Shiba and why do I care about that?
She was a guest
Oh!
of Bobby's, for the whole, in order to basically get the lighthouse, his lighthouse built, he more or less, something offer Lalivero couldn't refuse, something like that, basically. Roughly something like that anyway. And I'm gonna leave it at that, basically.
I was like, Shiba's had no say in this.
Yeah, old girl literally ain't saying shit. Yo, they really said fucking nuck if you buck.
Yeah, you see, I'm just like, oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh, we have some infighting? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but... Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Garrett, please.
No, I mean, he's not wrong though. Like, this is probably the first time I heard Garrett say, yep. Just
Yeah, I was
he
like,
said.
you have a point. You have a point, sir.
Yep.
I could even
Alright.
save here if I wanted to, but because it's a point of no return, I'm not going to. Bruh.
Yeah.
Y'all not allowed to let me name characters no more.
Can probably lose. Shut up.
I'm about to say, bro, you're a solo. Like, literally shut up. Time.
Mm-hmm.
It just dawned on me, Felix is a Venus adept.
Correct.
That's what I had that missing link. And so he wanted to fight them because he's like, no, I have the advantage. Which he's not wrong, but they don't necessarily have a disadvantage. And that's what's dangerous.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Conditions? Oh, good. She finally gets to speak. She's a Jupiter adept.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They did mention, yeah, they had mentioned that in the conversation before, but
Yeah. Well, they said she's a special adept. They didn't necessarily say explicitly that she's a Jupiter adept. They
She's
said that
Jupiter.
yeah, but they said she's a special adept too, and that kind of piqued my curiosity. What do you mean, perhaps? That's not even a fucking answer. Risu, why would you say this? What the? I thought we were out of the fucking danger zone, and here come Risu being like, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, nah, that's why I saw that and I acknowledged it, and I'm like, scroll on, you have a point, however, comma, I'm going to continue focusing on this over here, because I'm like, yo.
We don't have the rot you're talking about, like, at all. She's a straight up she's straight up lying, but she's lying as a strat, I think.
Are you sure about that?
Well, because the rod they're talking about, unless that's oh god, what's the dude who we never went and rescued that starts with an H?
Hammett?
Unless Hammett's
sure.
rod is that, then if that's not the same as Hammett's rod, that has nothing to do with us. But if that is Hammett's rod, then yeah, we're up shit creek.
Shrug. Smiley face. Well, he said it straight up. Well.
So I have a question for you, SJ.
Yep.
If we would have saved Hammett, would this dialogue have changed?
I am not 100% certain. I think that Hammett would have let you keep it anyway.
Okay. Oh my god, not the bold font. What do you mean, what kind of goofy name is Bubsy? Bubsy was hot in the 90s, specifically the 90s. Don't you hate reminding yourself that the 90s was 30 years ago?
Yeah. Oh yes. Absolutely.
There's a lot of games this year that have their 25-year anniversary. With that being said, it's really interesting. Because Klonoa just had a 25-year anniversary. I think Metal Gear just had a 25-year anniversary. Somebody else just had a 30-year anniversary. Why are you starting fights?
Oh.
Y'all suck at negotiation.
He said we'd appreciate. Uh-oh. We're not. Oh. Minardi does not give the slightest of fucks. I said we wouldn't harm Sheba, but I never. Yo.
Words are a hell of a drug. Like, as much as I hate to have to side with the bad guy, dude has a point. Like, you gotta learn to negotiate better. That's why you ask questions.
Yeah. Like, I absolutely No.
Risu,
Garrett.
Jack and Daxter. Your D is Daxter.
Yeah. I love this version of Jesse and James. Yo, fans, listen. I'll put it like this. When it comes down to that conversation of like, okay, villains you stand, Satoros and Minardi. And I'll be real, Minardi could, let me not say that. I'm gonna stop right there, because I finished that thought. I know, first of all, Nessa's gonna look at me, and then the rest of the chat's gonna come for me. So I'm gonna just leave it at Minardi could, and I'm gonna be quiet. I'm just saying.
I like how Felix and Sheba both just deuced out like, yo, I'm just gonna walk off if that's cool. Also, they appeared. Fuck! I messed up.
You never set up to just like drop the thunder, huh? Well, make it
We
work.
gotta actually man mode that shit. Let's go.
Make it work.
Alright, so
Make
they're
it work.
both, I think they're both Mars,
Correct.
which means that they're fire based. Alright, so let's get this work going. Let's do this. I know Mars isn't gonna do a whole lot, but that's fine. Let's hit this up. No, I don't want that. We gotta get these going. If they're both Mars, then I want to use Mercury. Oh, I have to pick one. I hate that. I knew they were gonna go first. I felt it in my bones. Whew! Ivan, please.
Damn.
We're not gonna reboot just yet. They both had their turns. Unless they get double turns, I'm safe. Unless they get double turns, I'm safe. But also, it's the final fight, technically. So, I know what's coming next. I am not going to say anything further than that. I just know what's coming next. So, I am going to try and be mindful of that specifically.
Yeah.
Let's do that for a second, because I need some time. Let's boost some resistance. Oof! I don't know if I can afford to do that. I can afford to do that instead. So in terms of a strategy thing, it's not the worst thing under the sun that I didn't drop the thunder right away, because I still would have to do setup. So it's really going to be a give and take of which one do you want to deal with. Do you want to do setup first and then move forward? Or do you want to drop the thunder and then do setup? Because bear in mind, the other part about that is if I would have dropped the thunder, that would have been fine, but then I would have used my entire second turn to actually set up for stuff.
Yeah.
Your strength returns to normal? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care about
Yeah.
strength returning to normal. That doesn't bother me.
Yeah. And then the double drop of Granite and Flash at least kept that one turn from going real bad. So yeah, you're probably good.
Let's go ahead and drop this off. Penetrate defense with a melting blast. It's not gonna do a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna kill the Saturos first. I'm choosing a target. And then let's give... Actually, here's a power play. Restore HP, no, we're good there. Drench a foe to drop its attack. Yes, I actually do want that. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's not the worst thing. So Saturos used his turn. So it is actually in our favor that they're not doing double attacks. Because if they were doing double attacks, then it would be a fucking travesty. That actually did not drop his attack the way I wanted.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Bosses
So-
that move your butts would make me quit if not reset. To be honest, don't play a Dragon Quest game. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because you will not have a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Dragon Quest bosses, especially in-game bosses, will fuck you up like that. Like, I'll just keep that buck with you as someone who just finished all of Dragon Quest 11 and got her platinum. I'm telling you straight up, yeah, I have to agree with SJ. Don't play Dragon Quest because bosses will remove your buffs. And it's not just like a single person. You'll get to the end game and they will remove your remove your buffs as a fucking AoE. Like, if that's something that you're not trying to deal with, yeah, stay away from Dragon Quest. Stay away from it entirely.
Okay, then, oh no, Blanca Ball lived it. That man said he picked up Dragon Quest and quit. Yeah, no. Dragon Quest is not fucking with you. Double turns
At all.
and waves of ice? Nah, you're in for the fucking ride. I'm just saying. Don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Quest. Like, I beat Dragon Warrior Monsters on stream, but that game will fuck you up.
Yeah, like, it doesn't care about your feelings in any way, shape, or form. Not even a fucking attempt at it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do... I don't need do yet. I think I'm gonna burn Spritz because I want to go ahead and get a 3-tier going. Dragon Quest Builders is very cute. It's true. It's very, very true. Oh, she gets a double turn. I was like, what? Alright, so if that's the case, let's do this. Let's game the system a little bit. Because if I do that, and then do Spritz, that sets me up appropriately. That's actually exactly what I set up for. Oh! Y'all going for a ride. This must be a Capcom game now.
Lasers.
I'll take 383. That's fine. I also appreciate that that is 50% of whatever the damage is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Ooh, but hang on. Spritz is gonna come through and be like about that damage, and I'm okay with it.
Nice.
I'll take another smooth 343.
Yeah, Satoros is not having him a good time.
No, Saturos is actually getting fucked up. Like, legit. Which is the battle plan. Alright, so let's drop off some more people. I'm actually going to make Ivan do the Mercury one, because the Mercury one will go first as a result. I'm also going to have Isaac do maybe what I want to do. I don't need a revive. I don't need that. I feel like that doesn't work on bosses, but I'm making an assumption. So let's
Would you want that confirmed or not confirmed?
If I could get it confirmed, that would be appreciated.
Jinn and their effects on bosses are generally more reliable than doing it with spells.
Okay.
In most cases, I'm not gonna say always, I don't remember, but I can promise you that ground has a much better chance of working on a boss than any equivalent synergy would. This game is very good about that.
Okay.
So,
I still think I'm gonna do this number out the box. Let's look at our Jinn here. Boost party attack isn't a bad idea. Stun foe, restore PP, I don't care about that right now. Let's boost party attack. His HP is gonna be suffering a little bit, but that's fine. We're gonna call Neptune. There is a tier above Neptune, but I don't want to risk that. I think that's a little bit too dangerous for my liking. Tiamat is going to get suppressed a little bit because they are Mars adepts. However, I want to get Garrett his stuff back. So I think the essence of this boss fight is going to be me shuffling my Jinn very, very cautiously. Very cautiously. Because if you're very reckless about it, for those of you who haven't been watching for the entire playthrough, whenever you have a Jinn that's set, that will change what your max HP and synergy points are. The more Jinn that you have that are on standby, the higher the likelihood that your HP drops. So I don't want to be fucking around with my summons being out there for too long because my max HP is going to be jacked up the entire time. Monardi? Yeah. Monardi is interesting because she takes less damage than Saturos, and I can't remember if I distinctly fucked up Saturos on his defense. Another thing that's really important about why I want my Jinn to come back, they need time to recover from actually being used in combat. So if they need something like 3 or 4 turns, I want to get them up and moving as fast as possible, because Jinn that are more effective are going to be Jinn that are also on higher cooldown. So those Jinn that I use for like higher damage reduction, higher resistances, higher damage output, they're going to at least have something like 2, 3, 4 turns on cooldown. The faster we get those up and running, the faster we'll be able to reinstall those types of things. And that's important because your stuff for buffing does run out over time. So if it's something like 5 turns, and you know that you have a Jinn that's going to be on a 4-turn cooldown, you want to just get that moving, because even 1 turn without those bonuses are going to be like the big difference between how damage is being put out, and then more specifically and more importantly, the damage that you're taking in.
And then
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, because basically for those of you playing along at home, your only plan B is that if a Jinn is on, and there's the agility going back to normal. If a Jinn is on standby but has not been summoned yet, you can force them to manually reset to whoever is using them, but that's going to eat a turn either which way, right? And so more commonly, right, being able to actually. Yeah, so all those Jinn that are in yellow that y'all are seeing on the screen right now are all in recovery, right? If they're red, they would be on standby, and Nessa could like force reset them. But the main thing about force resetting them like that is that it eats a turn, and it's one of those things where that means that, again, to the whole damage input output thing, summons are like a more active way of getting like your Jinn to reset onto you eventually. It's just that it runs the risk of like, while they're gone, like your stats are lower. And so that's the sort of push and pull that makes people love this game so goddamn much, because you have to kind of like consistently be gauging that and sort of putting that into mind and how to practice it.
And another thing that's really important in that same conversation, so you can see here, Forge is red, and if you look at the actual information bar at the top, it says ready to summon. It means that I can either force this to reset, or I can summon it and put out some damage. The other thing that's important here is that in the yellow, you can see that the yellow ones have a number next to it. That is how many turns they need to actively recover. And so Corona, when this turn ends, is going to reset, and I'll get an animation that says Corona is set, which will then raise Garrett's max HP and then raise a couple of his other stats as well. But then on top of that means that I can use that bonus defense. And as you can see here, I'm actually doing this on purpose to cycle it in such a fashion that all of our defense is still buffed. All of our defense is actually still buffed. We haven't got the notification saying, hey, your defense has gone back to normal. So ideally, we want Corona to be ready to reinstate defense buffing before our defense actually runs out. This way, when that turn comes around, we can just go straight into it and being like, okay, dope, we need to re-up our defense like right now. Not a problem. And when you have a situation like this with Torch, where it says penetrate defense with a melting blast, that's something that will allow me to debuff the enemies, but that's a longer cooldown because it's a much more potent spell. Kind of the same energy with the block damage to a party with a firewall. This literally is what saved me a few turns ago. When you saw me taking 5 and 10 damage and that was it, Flash is the reason we survived that shit.
Yep.
So I'm actually going to go ahead and summon Mars with him because Garrett is also our tank. And then in the case of this guy, I am going to drop a vial on... Oh no, actually, let me reset this for a second. I am going to go ahead and do something risky. Ivan has a tendency to go first every single time. So because Ivan goes first, I have a lot of my healing items on Ivan. This way we have a situation like what we have on here, where my main character has 36 HP. I'm going to throw a vial on him, and that's going to resolve the entire conversation.
Indeed. But yeah, and then for those who are playing along at home, in particular, to mention both Granite and Flash. I talked about this with Ness on a previous stream, but Granite and Flash basically have increased priority, kind of like quick attack in Pokemon, where it's like if you use those Jin, they will be the first action even if the enemy is faster than you. So when Nessa stacked them like she did, that was extreme damage reduction, right? That's like the Hail Mary, I need to make sure I don't get fucked up button. If while you are playing Golden Sun at home, if you get those Jin and you're like, I'm having a hard time with enemies fucking me up, I would say you save Granite as the situation is not ideal, but I can take a hit kind of thing, whereas Flash is like, no, we're gonna get fucked up and I need the reduction now. And then both of them are like, okay, do or die. Let's see. And then
So
Pinball
I've got
has some
a...
technical information.
Yeah, I have a couple of things that are going on. So there's an animation that went on that said, hey, this is set, and that's something that we want to see. Like, 100% we want to see it. Garrett is mainly my tank, so as long as we can get heals out on him, that's going to be my biggest concern. This is also why we made sure to spread nuts, hard nuts, and healing between Ivan and Isaac. They go first before most bosses even. They go first before bosses even. So that allows me the space to actually be like, okay, let me go ahead and drop this off on this character real fast. And then that allows me to let my tank go forward and actually start punching people in their mouth. As things are resetting, I am going to go through and keep making sure that things are taken care of. I'm not going to boost our agility yet this turn because I need to ensure that people actually live through this turn. So right now we're in a really dangerous spot because Ivan and Mia both need healing. Ivan needs top priority, if I'm being brutally honest. I could actually burn a potion. I might burn a potion. I don't want to burn a potion yet. We are going to switch this up because another thing that's really important about setting Jin, for those of you who are just now getting in here, Amanda, thanks so much for the follow, is that your Jin also have an impact on the spells you have available. So Mia is relatively slow, but because her Jin have been reset, now we can use her healing spells that heal the entire party. So we're going to hope for the best. We're going to hope that we can get through this. I think we should be good. We're in good shape. We're in great shape.
Yeah, she was just fast enough before Minardi popped off.
So now, yeah, they're going to bully her. Alright, so everyone's back on deck for the most part. I'm gonna use another vial on Mia. Every guy gets some nut. Yes! All the nut. Maximum nutting. Let's see. I'm gonna actually put up Granite for the time being. He should be almost ready. We're actually gonna boost our defense again on this turn. And now, no, we're not gonna do that. We are going to use another vial because we have them, so we're gonna use them. And then Mia is going to do another thing of Sleet, I think? No, I want to do Hail first. And I am going to keep focusing on Sachiros. On my next turn... Oh shit, she's dead.
Yeah, she didn't live that.
I might actually have a problem on deck because I think she has my healing water. But that's fine, I have somebody who has revives. We can still fix this a little bit. Alright, we're gonna see what that does. Depending on how the turn order plays out, we might be able to get away with it. Emphasis on might? It might get a little ugly here. I don't care about that right now. We're gonna do this because it's gonna be the last turn. So this is gonna get interesting. SJ, if I do revive the way that I just did with the Earth attack, is that have a higher likelihood of reviving, or is it the same energy as before, where it's like it's a chance to revive?
I think that basically the trade-off they made is that the reason why Quartz is not a guaranteed revive is because it's free. I think the trade-off is that, if I remember correctly, when you do revive like flat out, with the synergy, it should work like straight up. Shouldn't be a miss chance. Yeah.
Oh, that's full health?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. I wasn't expecting a full health revive. Let's go. Alright, so that actually kind of puts us in a good spot. Like, having to spend that turn for a second wasn't the worst thing.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and put their agility back down. So, this is going to be a fight that I'm using a lot of, like, swiveling around between, Dijin. Or Jin, I should say. It's not Dijin. Please don't read it the way I just did. Don't be an American. It's Jin. Let's drop that defense again. Everyone's kind of healthy. Let's do this, and then we're going to do resistance afterwards. Yeah, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do resistance afterwards. Oh, goodness. Mia's going to go a little bit slower. Because if I had to guess right, agility is going to go into effect here, but it's not going to be in effect until next turn. Ma'am!
Damn.
Ma'am!
Minardi said, "Nuck if you buck."
Right, she said fight me. Alright, so we're still alive.
Yeah.
We're still alive. Yeah, it's just spicy. Alright, so I boosted my agility and dropped theirs. That should drop them into a spot where I guarantee can get my turns first. At least for the next 2 or 3 turns. Oh god, when your stuff doesn't hit though, it makes me sad. Let's see, we're gonna do this. It's gonna get a little spicy. That's fine. I don't want your spells. Your spells are useless here. You actually are gonna call up a homie. You're gonna phone a friend right quick. Picante. Yeah, it's real Picante hours. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do party resistance.
Yeah.
Wait, what was hype? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let's do party. No, you're fine. I'm talking to myself.
Okay, so the technical specs that Graham was giving earlier, he was complimenting that like the Golden Sun games in general just have a really good battle system, like deep without being overwhelming. And it's worth considering that this game, Golden Sun in particular, runs on a system, the Game Boy Advance, with a single 32-bit core at about 50 megahertz, and the graphics are 240 by 160 16-bit color. So if you're making a game to run on basically like a low-end Android phone, you could do everything that's in this game and a little bit more. Yeah. Like this game is very much they were very deliberate about a lot of the things that they were doing, and it shows when you kind of like really look at it. And then Alexa was like, "I love these slow camera swing." Yeah, like this game is intensely cinematic for like a GBA game that came out in like 2001. They were very deliberate about that.
God, I don't have enough fucking mercury. Oh shit, it's time for judgment.
Judgment.
Yeah, you're gonna get judged. Let's see.
Do
Atalanta?
party members lose their buffs when they die/revive?
Oh, that's a
Maybe.
good question. That's a great question.
I think technically, so you know how that, you know how when you first start a turn before you pick your first character, how it also gives you a, the option to like pick status? I think that's the way that you can check fundamentally, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna do something really risky. I'm gonna do something extremely risky. If anyone's following along with what I'm playing, I'm gonna do something really, really risky.
Oh, you burned through that poison.
I'm
For
playing
those of
risky.
you- Yeah. So, for another reminder, aside from the stuff that Nessa's mentioned about like putting more Jin on standby means that characters have their stats drop more. Ivan is fragile as fuck. Damn.
The risk was worth. For those of you who get high anxiety, watching me play final bosses is a terrible thing because I play to win. Like, I'm just keeping that buck with you. I play to absolutely fucking win. I'm here to be like, no, you want a final fight? Okay, I got you. There's a reason why for the longest time in the Discord, if you're part of the Discord, my name was JRPG Final Boss. You think you're the final boss? Okay, bet. Show me.
Yeah. Judgment is
Show me.
not a fucking joke. Like, Judgment is... All I can say is that Judgment is baller as fuck. And that's all I really have to say about that. Not like my flat favorite in this game, but like, pretty close. As far as like design-wise goes.
It's your turn now. Get abused. Actually, I want to do that in a reverse order. Get abused. This is Minardi's turn? Oh, Minardi still hasn't had a turn. There she is. I can tolerate it. How are you looking here? Okay. I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable. I don't want that. Not you're trying to drown a boss! Sir!
She tried.
Sir!
He tried it. He said, yo, listen. Aquasac!
I'd like to take this moment to point out the reason I'm the JRPG final boss. Tell me more about how you're the final boss, TM. I say TM because I know I've played JRPGs before. Tell me more about how you're the final boss and I end on full HP. Talk about it. Talk about it. Go ahead and go through this is fucking Go ahead and give me this second round. I know you're here for it. Go ahead and give me the second
Shine
round.
Plasma.
Actually, I am gonna cheat a little bit. Because we're not gonna do a bunch of that.
Yeah.
The level ups. Bring them to me. What you got, fam? Get your asses up. I know you got a second phase. Get up. I want to highlight too, I use exactly 0 psi crystals.
Mm-hmm. Even and still.
Mm-hmm. kind of. Like, I thought that's what we didn't want to do. He said, I'll fight you. Bro, I just boxed 2 of your fucking overlords. Are you sure that's the life you want? Like...
And then I like how Satoros is literally lying on the ground, literally on that John Cena energy. Are you sure about that?
Right.
Oh, they're not having a good time, though.
At all. So for people who aren't aware, I'm a guide writer, and as a result, when I'm planning my streams and when I'm putting everything together, I also try to utilize guides and whatnot as spoiler-free as I possibly can to just get a feel for where I am in the game. Tradition of JRPGs dictates that the final boss, there's no such thing as a single phase final boss. That's not how that works. I don't think I can name a single JRPG, SJ, that the final boss was a single phase.
Yeah, I'm straining to think about it, and it's very difficult. There's a reason why I put in that content warning, by the way, y'all. Isn't the original Suikoden... I guess maybe the Suikoden games are about as close as we could get, but that's like an Honorian question. He would know.
I'm surprised Honorian's not here. It is. I'm gonna save state again because I don't want to go through this shit a second time. We share a symbiotic relationship. That's dope. I literally...
Yo! Mia pulled up and said, you're gonna keep... Like, y'all can keep calling me mid if you want to, but understand, I'm here to go.
Why you gotta bring up how we call Mia mid?
It's... memes.
Oh my god. And now they're telling you to go. Right, Felix, me and you are on the same page. It's like, wait, I can leave?
We may not have the strength to protect Shiba after the... Oh no. Uh-oh.
Fins, you're not wrong. Fucking Fire Nation, fam. Assholes.
Okay, for fuck's sake, Felix.
Felix, we're trying to do this the amicable way. Please get the fuck out. Please leave.
Y'all are just the talkingest motherfuckers.
It's the way I save state thinking I got through all the dialogue. I was wrong. I was incorrect. Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I am suffering right now. So if chat could like defend and SJ or Ahmad could do greet and other stuff, God.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ikoma Tanamori. Deeply appreciated. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, as the greet says, PT regularly does try hard games, challenging things, JRPGs. Yeah, we are literally on the last boss of Golden Sun, which has the subtitle normally of Broken Seal. A little bit of body horror-ish coming up, kind of, at least implied. So if you need a minute to be like, now's the time.
Yes. Jinx, it's fine. It's because these people talk so much. Not the broken glass, just for them. Alright.
Just for them. This is the final boss of the game, Fusion Dragon.
Ma'am, it appears you're so large that you're pixelated. And we don't get that free ass refill. Alright, so I think we're gonna try and go with the same strategy we did before.
Yeah.
But also
yeah, go ahead.
we're gonna go ahead and just slap down some stuff really fast to be safe. This is defense across the board. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have agility. Dope. Super dope to the max.
And yep,
Let's get you
Alexa
started.
did exactly what I was going to point out, which is that the scale of your party sprites has also been changed both at the pre-prep menu and here to re-emphasize, no, this motherfucker is huge.
Ooh, that light, that gonna hurt. Good thing I had up a earth barrier.
Yep. Granite the goat.
Let's see if we can get a attack down. Nope, I didn't get it. But that's okay because we're gonna raise some defense. Okay, we get 2 turns in attack, or 2 turns now, which isn't much different than what we just dealt with. Oh, we got spirits. That's actually a problem. I don't know what that spirit is though, which is its own problem. Let's see if we can get this to drop. Get this going. How do we have here? Yeah, I don't know what's circling around Ivan because I have been terrible at paying attention to this type of stuff.
Or I mean, for as long as I've been watching this, as far as while you've been streaming this, I don't think you've ever been hit by a curse before from an evil spirit. I don't think, but I also don't remember. Alright, good night, Rourke. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Rourke. I'm just very focused. Ikoma, thank you so much for the follow. Viridian, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Oh, so now because I'm faster, you're gonna get both your shits together. That's cool, I guess. This may actually be a problem for Ivan. Let's see what we got. Ivan did okay. So, of particular note, I want to highlight how I have such a shuffle going that 2 things are ready to deploy, but then conversely, I have things that are being reset. And I think that's ideally what we want to have going here at this moment and this juncture. I'm making a very bad assumption here, but it might be a worthwhile assumption. Delusions. Last sec, I don't care about that. I'm gonna do this for a second. It's gonna be a mild waste, but I want to do it really fast because it'll give me room to do other things.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's a pretty good call, honestly. Because like I said, like, Granite is like it's halfway an emergency thing. Flash is like, it's like an 80% of emergency, and then both of them at the same time is like a no, we need to make sure we fucking live this shit. And given, yeah, I would say given where everybody's HP levels are at, throwing Flash in is not a bad call right now. I don't think.
I'm gonna start using potions. You're the one that's weak to them, so you need a potion. Because what I'm going to do next is Mia has 2 turns now. Ideally, we're going to go ahead and throw out a Mercury. That's fine. I don't care if my strength does. Ooh, that was a quality fucking block. Alright, let's start calling out some people. Let's call the homies. I'm gonna have everyone call the homies. Actually, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm gonna have Ivan do something a little bit off kilter.
I say go for it. I think you got it pretty much in hand.
I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want any of those. Let's actually do this. Let's go this route. Because Mia gets 2 turns and she should still be faster. I can't do that because I don't have any heals this time. So you are going to... Wait a minute. What does Elixir do? It's just Delusion, Stun, and Sleep. Okay. Yeah, Flames is literally useless right now. We're gonna drop that on you, and she gets a double turn. So she's gonna summon Neptune, and then after that, she is going to heal herself. Tiamat's not gonna do a whole lot because it's fire based, but it's doing damage and that's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Garrett's negate should be coming up soon, TM. Neptune pulling in and doing some work. We got a good summon wave going here.
Also, welcome back, face.
Okay, so we had 1100 damage that turn. That's pretty solid. This might become a problem. But I still have a couple of vials and I have a couple of pots. I just need to make sure that Mia lives more than anything. She lives. That's all I care about. And she healed herself. Gucci. Oh no, he's farting on us. But no one's impacted by it, so that's good. So, Sap is on cooldown, Quartz is on cooldown, let's see. Granite's gonna be up next turn, so let's go ahead and do this and be a little bit risky still. I don't care about that. Let's see. You're actually gonna throw that out there. Where's my vials at? I still have 4 vials. That's good shape. What was vials? That's 500, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get... I don't think that's going to be effective. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, so sorry if I'm bouncing back and forth, y'all. I do want to heal. And we should get some resets after this turn. I think agility's gonna fall off after this turn.
Damn, they still lifted that whole dragon up. Problem with lasers. Damn.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta lift. Ivan might be in bad shape. Ivan is in bad shape. I think we're gonna have a death on our hands. Yep, we have a death on our hands. We have a double death. That's a problem.
Oh shit.
That's fine. I think I'm still in good shape-ish. I'm not in the world's worst shape. Yet. Now I am in bad shape. Because what I need is not available. So we might have to do a hard reset here. It's very possible. But I'm gonna see if we can hold out. Yep, that one failed. So we're gonna have to wait for that to come back. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset. Because Bruh's gonna die, and then Garrett's gonna be the only one left, and he doesn't have a way to pick anybody up. So yeah, that's a hard reset, unfortunately. Sad. Very sad. But... got that double down like a bigot. But... that's why we save state.
Indeed.
Because, you know, that's the cheater strat. Which, I mean, I guess, you're not wrong. But also, I have stuff I need to do. So let's go back to that. And because it's right here, people are like, it's literally going to be unnoticeable. So let's boost our defense. Let's boost our agility. Time saving strat. You are not wrong. Out in these streets where we're being adult years old? Yeah. Yeah, 100 fucking %. Alright, so let's see if we can get the attack drop this time. SJ, if you don't mind, can you tell me what the max HP on this is? Fuck, that didn't hit.
I will go look that up.
Okay.
Motorcycle robber putting his foot in it yet again, but it Yo, listen. I will literally never shut up about how good this man is at music. It's so good.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What are the stats on this?
You could try it.
Okay. 5,000 HP.
Okay. So this is pretty much the boss where they're like, you're gonna learn to fucking use your Jin if you haven't used them yet.
Yep. And there is only one other. Yeah, there's only, in theory, as is pointed out, every one of the statistics that it has, in terms of like attack, defense, and all that other stuff, still only the second highest in the game. The highest is a mystery.
I'd have to wager it's one of those side areas I didn't do. Because I remember seeing in one of the guys, they were very, very adamant on being like, oh, well, if you beat this boss, you shouldn't have any problems on this boss. And I'm just like, I kind of want to see what the original boss is like, though, if that's cool. Alright, so let's actually go a different route, shall we? If my fire stuff increases, does that increase my resistance too, or no?
It's just the power, I believe. Your resistance, yeah. Like basically, whenever you're using Jin, it increases the power side of whatever element you're doing, and not the resistance side. If I remember right.
Okay, let's do that then. Do I want to send somebody out here for you? I forget what you do. Okay, Flash is still available. So we're actually going to go ahead and burn Kieran, which isn't going to do a lot, but I want it to do more than nothing. Let's see. This may get a little dicey because I'm going a different direction with my strat. But we're going to see.
Favorite summon in the game.
Okay. The world's angriest whale with snot.
Yep.
Right, just sneezing on bitches. I like a good 704. That's kind of cute. This isn't going to be cute because it's fire-based, but I love this sprite.
Right?
Rude? Rude?
Damn.
But also, why couldn't you be that type of rude earlier? The fuck? Rude ass. So we're actually going to take this time to do Flash. Mia, I don't think is going to have access to the well, which is fine. If she does, I'll undo what I'm about to do. Fuck, you're weak against it. Yeah, she doesn't. She has access to a well, but not the well. But that's fine, because I have this to blockade a lot of stuff. Not that allergies suck! I hate it so much.
I mean, where's the lie, though?
I might save state in the middle of the fight, depending on how this next round goes.
I don't even blame you. Okay, Dragon Driver.
And we have, what I need. Yep, that's what I wanted.
Flash the goat.
Ooh, and it counts for both. Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, Granite and Flash last the whole turn.
Good. Great. Granite's on cooldown for 2 more turns. I can send it? Alright. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, I endorse cheats. It doesn't bother me none. I'm not gonna be out here being salty and being like, I just can't believe that you would cheat in your game. You'll be fine. I promise you'll be fine. Do you have everyone? Okay, you almost have everyone. I was gonna say. I'm actually going to do something else spicy. I'm gonna make Ivan send out Mars and start that reset session. Let's see. We're gonna try it. It might still get spicy. Did we stun lock a boss? That's not real. That's not real. Okay, it's only for one turn. I was gonna say, I was like, what?
Yeah, it's like a one action thing, yeah. But that's why I was saying, you remember how I said earlier that like certain Jin with like certain kinds of status effects are usually guaranteed on it for bosses? That's the kind of thing I mean. So it's like one of those things where it's like, ground could theoretically absolutely save your ass sometimes if it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, you throw that shit down, it's like, oh yeah, no, that held you. You only got to do one thing, I didn't get my shit pushed in? Yeah.
Bet.
They're very straight up about you, like, use your Jin. Even if it's like some of the other status effect stuff don't kick in as hard all the time, things like ground and stuff will save your butt. Jaded font, not
Yep.
that word
Okay,
that starts
got
with
it.
I. It's kind of ableist, but yes. Granite is 50%, Flash is 90, or like 80 or something like that.
Okay. Actually, let me look at this. Okay, Granite's not up yet, that's why. I think I'm going to use this turn to be a little bit more defensive. Let's heal Mia out the box, make sure she doesn't die. It's the final fight. Let's top off Mia at the end of the turn. So Mia currently has a heal coming in. Let's heal you as well. And then Mia, do you have... You don't. No, you have a potion now. Which is great because Garrett needs that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So Ivan might be hurting, but that's fine. Oh yeah, Ivan's gonna die. I'm pretty sure Ivan is gonna die. Whew. Really?
Wow!
Wow!
Yo!
The cheats being engaged here.
Literally like fucking double prehistoric and Chrono Trigger. Literally. What the fuck?
They got tired of me and my shit. I feel that. I feel that. I can't even be upset about it. I feel that. I would be tired of my shit too.
Damn.
There we go. I can't even believe that. That's so unattractive. That's so anti-black.
Indeed. You right. And then Graham brings up a good point that the Camelot might have figured that because of how much spread there is, right, between people like finding Jin and everything, putting in both Granite and Flash means that somebody's likely to have at least one of them.
That was so anti-black, y'all.
It was.
That was anti-black as hell.
100%. Now you're right.
Oh my god! The anti-blackness is out of control! Oh my gosh. We're gonna do agility. And then we're gonna do spritz. And we're gonna do another big dump. Because I think both of our big booms are back down though, sadly.
Oh yeah, as far as like, between Granite Flash, yeah, they're both down now.
Yeah. I caught wind of it. But Granite's up for this, so it should be like 40 damage ahead. Ideally. Ooh. If they double up again, I'm screwed. Oh, wait. Mia pulled up and said, nah, fam, you're living. I respect it.
Yeah.
He doubled up again. He doubled up twice in a row. This is anti-black. This is anti-queer.
God damn.
He's
Jeez.
irritated. Which, you know, for what it's worth,
Fair,
I feel
I
that.
guess.
you see, I'm just like, I'm not even going to combat that conversation. You're right. You should be ashy as hell. Because I legit pulled up and was like, but what if, and hear me out, what if we just bullied?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even be upset about it. Not yet. Do you have it? You do. We're gonna try it.
Ah.
I see it.
Unfortunate.
I saw it. All these insights into the game. For those watching who aren't in the industry, this is what game design is about. The 1,000 small overlapping decisions. Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces at once here. Like, legit. I might save another save state because I'm actually in really good health right now.
Yeah,
I'm in
I see do it.
really, really good health right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and also Graham, just SJ is fine, honestly, also. So, yep. But yeah, like that's the thing, right? A lot of people are like, yeah, you've got a game design, means you got a program. No, it's like it's a lot of it is like logic and sort of like planning things, just as much as anything else. Programming is only like one chunk of that shit.
Doing risky business stuff again. Vial should be good. I just hope that doesn't start stacking. That's gonna when it start getting sketchy. Alright, you have a potion coming. No, I can't do that. Oh! I can do this. That's actually the better play. And I actually am going to... We're gonna try. The world's angriest dragon. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Got some more damage coming. Are you too late to cause violence? No, we on the final fight. It's the perfect time for violence.
Also, Ryu King, the next game immediately after this one is Sword of Mana. If the Lost Stage is happening, probably not this year.
No, it's not this year. I have the rest of the schedule for this year done already. We might have another casualty. Of course.
Oh, Ivan almost could have lived that. That's a shame.
Yeah, he almost did. By like, what, maybe 1 or 2 pieces? Alright, so here's
Something
what
like
we're
that.
gonna do. You need to hold on to this. You're last. That's absolutely not acceptable. Actually, we're gonna switch this up. More risky business is being had. Oh, fuck. Are you summoning? You are. Okay.
Let's see. We gotta see.
I knew it wasn't going to be kill. We still got a way to go for kill.
Yeah. Also, I was mostly thinking about, like, God forbid, double out. Nope. Shit, why did I say it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have shut up. Damn.
We should get some resets.
Okay, ground and flash. Oh, that's good.
So, let's see. We're gonna try it again. I'm still going really, really risky. Excruciatingly risky. Let's see. Vial on Ivan. Mia, you cannot do the cure that I want. Fuck, this actually might become a problem. Although I do have mitigating damage coming through. Shit, I don't remember who I just did that on. I have to start over. I have to start over. Okay. Ground here. Flash here. I need a vial on myself here. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Vial on myself. Oh, this is dangerous. I have to heal Mia. She's the one that holds all my reses. No! I take that back. I want to heal Isaac. Alright, so that negates 1 turn. And this is going to eat damage. I knew you were gonna use outer space. I knew it was gonna happen.
Yep.
Depending on what Mia resets, I might be able to get a healing well off.
Yeah. And you've got granite for another turn by if you need it.
Yep, we gotta put agility back too. Yeah, we are gonna do granite. Ooh, this is rough. Like, this is way rough. Oh, her actual Psy isn't doing bad at all. We can force that.
I would laugh if this motherfucker managed to kill with Kieran, I'm just saying.
If he kills with Kieran, I would actually, like, laugh about it with you. I'm actually gonna do resistance first. We're gonna prioritize that. Wishwell is back up. I'd rather do that than other things.
Yeah, you're right.
Because the resistance carries over multiple turns versus the 1 damage negate thing.
Yo.
Yo, the timing on that, though.
Yeah. It's like Garrett took a full 2 through the dome and is like, you good?
I don't want any more of your blessings. Garrett already had a spirit.
Yeah.
That's a choice. Sure. Let's see. Is sap up? Yes, it is. Hang on. Let me check you out real fast. That's what I thought. I feel bad for Garrett almost because of the fact that he's just here vibing, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. Just occasionally standing up and taking a punch with his face so somebody else doesn't have to, and that's about it.
Bro, you don't hit worth shit. Alright, I'm gonna do something different with Mia. No, I'm not, because I want the big damage. No, I don't want that. I want Fizz. Because pretty much the Jinn are gonna be doing my big damage.
Yeah.
You're raggedy for that. You're actually ugly as hell for that.
Are we gonna, is he, now the real question is he gonna do it twice? But yeah, the funny,
Out of here.
Yo,
Done.
Garrett was like, listen, y'all gonna have a
We're done
note
now.
saying I don't do shit either. Yep, and that's it.
Done. Mm-hmm. How'd you lose? Can someone please remind these two lovely people what my name is in the Discord? Please and thank you. Though I did save state.
No, hey, no, it's all legit. You are the JRPG final boss. And we beat them, but how we really, I mean, you fucking killed them.
I'm
so
just
I'd say
gonna,
yes.
I was just like, because I know that there's 2 sequels to this game, I'm just like, I mean, we ain't seen no save state. You know what, J-Rock, you right. What save states? This isn't on an emulator, this on hardware. I got my Game Boy Advance in my hand as we speak. What you mean? And another wine cellar overage of only 30 minutes. I'll take that. Anytime I don't go over more than an hour, it's a good fucking estimate.
Yeah.
And we did spend a lot of stream today talking about literally nonsense. I just...
Literal bullshit.
Literal garbage. What's that? What are you doing back there? Is it time to be a kitty? I can't pick you up because my wrist is off limits. I know. I know you want me to pick you up. Why are you still here? You should have been left.
Still here.
Mega Man RPG next. So J-Rock, the rest of the schedule for the summer, we're going to be doing Sword of Mana starting next week because we've beat Golden Sun as intended.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I did the side stuff off stream that way that I did. But yeah, we're gonna do Sword of Mana for the rest of the month. And then in the month of August, we're gonna be doing Parasite Eve along with Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. And Mega Man RPG, oh trust, that's gonna stay on the radar. It's just that I have the rest of 2022 planned out because RPG Summer is going to go till the end of August. September, right now, depending on how things go with me getting a job and whatnot, it's either going to be September is going to be Bloodborne BL4 runs. Felt that. Yeah, it's either going to be BL4 runs in September, or I'm going to do Kirby's, the most recent Kirby game in September. It's a charity incentive. And then October is all Spoopy games, and I have a lineup done. November is going to be either Kirby or Bloodborne BL4, whichever one doesn't go down in September. And then y'all already know December is Chrono Trigger month. We only got what? I think we only got what, 5 endings? And we got 8 more to go or something like that?
Probably something like that. I will say as an aside, if you decide that you want another person on the mic, I know I'm already coming on for sort of Mana, so it's up to you. But if you're like Superstar Saga, you want somebody on the mic, I'm down. So
okay, that works for me. I might. Can someone send a page to Norian to see if he wants to be on the mic for Parasite Eve? Because I know that he did his club only run, and it feels only appropriate during the Leo season birthday month to have someone on the mic to be talking about why Parasite Eve is in fact a game you should inject into your veins immediately, if not sooner.
Yeah, hang on. Let me go poke this man in the group chat real quick. Hold up.
Group chat? How dare? You did, J-Rock. Parasite Eve is one of my favorite games, and I decided for RPG Summer that it will guaranteed be during the time frame of my birthday. This man said just wait and see. You have mixed feelings about the game? If you don't mind me asking, J-Rock, why do you have mixed feelings?
Oh, damn. Yo.
Oh, that's not the outcome I expected at all. About that time you thought you lit the lighthouse and you actually destroyed it. Alright, Conklora, thank you so much for hanging out until the end. It's appreciated, and have a good sleep. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was so different. Is it literally because, why is this happening? Yeah, that's the only part I never figured out. When I was younger, it's like, wait, why the fuck did this one split when the other one didn't? I'm like, I know it ain't because Satoros and Minardi's whole ass carcass fell down the middle, right? But like, damn.
Oh shit, is she about to drop? Oh!
Okay, wait.
No,
This motherfucker! Whoa, shit! Whoa, shit! Whoa, shit! You know it's serious now. When the silent protagonist actually emotes, you fucking know it's serious. My man's said...
Oh my god, I can't. I'm so upset. She fell, and dude was like, "I'll get you," and it's like, I don't. Why are y'all falling over?
Felix did. No, he did. That motherfucker exactly 100% did. Yo!
Oh my god, Uppio, please.
Yeah, I'm laughing at Mia. The way she was just like, I can't believe he actually fucking did that. Are you serious right now? God damn, Garrett. Oh, I just noticed. During this whole cutscene, you know how characters' sprites kind of like do that weird like warp when they're like doing like emotion stuff?
Uh-huh.
Look at Isaac's sprite. Like it was just doing that like intermittently, right?
Ooh.
After Felix fell, yeah, like his sprite was just like while he was looking around, it was just doing like the shocked jump every now and again until Garrett just talked to him.
Oh my God, Garrett!
subtle.
Garrett, can we hold on a second? Garrett, now is not the time to be like on some "I told you so" nonsense. Like, you know how there are those people that enter your life that it's like you really don't understand time and place, and it shows, huh? Garrett is that dude in this circle where it's like, right now wasn't the time for jokes, yet here you are. Hate that. Yeah, that's a great question. A plus. Oh!
Wait, what the fuck? I forgot about that part. Honestly. Like, legitimately, I forgot.
I was gonna say, y'all not gonna make me run. I thought Jenna and them went on a boat and was up outie. Like, I thought they covered that. That's why they were angry Felix didn't get on the boat.
You're damn right they are.
Mm-hmm. Bro, y'all heard this entire conversation. They're on a boat.
Yeah, I guess it's ambiguous as to whether or not they did, because that's the interesting thing about Golden Sun in particular, right? Like, when they pan over to other characters, right? Sometimes it has that effect of, like, you know how in a book you get, like, that third-person omniscient narration sometimes, where it's like, the narration is describing stuff that some other characters definitely couldn't know, as if they were standing there, but then they don't hear it. It could be the same thing here, maybe?
I love how they're also talking about Itajima now, after having learned about it literally 15 minutes ago. I mean, I guess, what the fuck else are we gonna do? The whole purpose of our journey was to get the stars and save Jenna. Like, what the hell? Oh, damn. Not Sheba's been reckless before and been fine.
Who knew the sea would rise up the...
Did I miss a cutscene? Have I been pushing the button too fast?
Nah, that it happened off. I think the implication of what happened is that the Venus Lighthouse splitting the way it did and then coming back, even though they couldn't show all of it because, you know, GBA game, there's definitely some knock-on effects on the environment immediately around, in terms of like Itajima and other parts of where we're currently standing. Venus Lighthouse was split in half and then unsplit in half, like
Right.
all sight.
Right. JK! I would say, for what it's worth, I would assume immediately that Garrett is like the worst explainer of the entire team.
Honestly, probably. Yeah.
This is everyone's reminder that the guides we were looking at recommended that to do that fight I need to be level 30. I'm 99% certain that I am an average level of 25.
Yeah, about that, if not 26. That's why I was like, when I said, so you remember how I said to you before, it's like, okay, like if the boss at the end of the Suhala Desert doesn't give you that much trouble, you're probably fine. Now you can kind of see what I mean, because like in your case, I was also factoring in like the fact that you think very carefully about how to use the Jin. Like that whole system has sat and rocked very well with you. and you have a pretty good understanding of like how things work, I was like, you'll probably be fine.
Wait for me outside of Farron's house. No? Well, dude need to come outside then. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, shit.
But do you really want to save it, honestly? Again,
Not really. Like, him and Kraden can fucking die in a car fire. Like, jeez
Yeah.
Louise.
Yeah, like Bobby in particular, it's sketch enough considering that literally, again, like the only reason why Lollybero let him build there was more or less because of some of the bullshit that he wound up pulling with Sheba and having her as a guest, you know? So that man been alive long enough. He can go.
Alright, he can go. Alright, so on the edge of town, you said. Well, it's not that way, that's for damn sure. And then I will have to look and see how we want to handle things like a link, because yeah, if I wind up playing the other games on stream, then oh my god, this blocks me now, because that's the Babby's Tower, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to carry over all my stuff. Especially since, I want to highlight too, we still have the hard nuts.
Hot nuts.
We only had to use one crystal. We still have one vial out of all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then, yeah, we made out like a fucking bandit.
You damn right.
We cycled that bad boy. Alright, I don't want to save over that one, because that's going to be for if I decide to descend the lighthouse, and I can 100% go do all side stuff.
Mm-hmm. How are we taking Bobby?
We head to that wharf the soldier in town was guarding? What wharf that he was guarding? Oh, this is a wharf and not a building, apparently. I see no ships. Oh no, SJ already got me hip to that. We're not worried about it. Literally not worried about it. Today on things I'm not thinking about.
Yeah. Like by the time Nessa gets to it, we'll have figured out something to do with it. I'm pretty sure there's got to be at least one Game Boy Advance emulator that knows how to spoof a fucking link transfer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's this one, because this seems to be the most prominent and popular one.
Yeah. Okay, so Sophia's asking, what does it do? Okay, so while Nessa's going over like this last little bit, and these nerds keep talking and not shutting the fuck up. So, because the original Golden Sun was basically split into this game and the Lost Age, they decided to do a thing where you can, after you get the clear data for this game, transfer, depending on what level of password you use, you can transfer certain things over from this game to the Lost Age. The bronze level password is just Jin, and I don't remember what other stuff, but like Jin and only a few other things. Silver pass and some certain other events. Silver password includes like your boosted stats and everything, and the gold password is everything. But the main catch is that if you don't use the link transfer, you have to manually input for the gold transfer a 260 character password.
I could probably look into it. We've got at least a solid 6 months, give or take.
Yeah. DS Reloaded is a fantastic bouncing mod. Really tested my replay. If you try it, be sure to run it on RetroArch as it bugs out on other emulators.
So I'm gonna interject for a hot second there. The wine cellar, by and large, doesn't fuck with RetroArch because they have a very nasty track record of being abusive to the devs that help them. Also, a lot of their dev internal stuff was so bad that someone actually was suicidal over it. So yeah, we don't do RetroArch here. I'm actually running all of my stuff through Play Night, which, as someone who likes customization items, I like a lot more. Yeah, Upyo, that's perfectly fine. It's not a problem. We found out about it and was like, we gotta break off. Like, that's wild. That's actually out of control. One of the emulators I really like to use, which is DuckStation, actually within this last year put out a whole complaint against RetroArch because they explicitly said, hey, I will let you use my cores, but do not do XYZ things. And RetroArch said, okay, cool. And guess what RetroArch did immediately after that?
Those things.
Used XYZ things. And dude from DuckStation was like, if you continue to do this, I have to pull you off the platform. And it was this whole back and forth of argumentation. And then dude had to just call their asses out and was like, they're some of the worst people to work with. And I literally asked them not to do this, and they just actively violated that boundary. In the interest of finding another emulator the mod runs well on, I may replay both games again. Golden Sun Reloaded is really a fantastic mod, so it'll be worth it to me. No, that's 100% valid, Upyo. And I think one of the biggest things that sucks about that RetroArch news in particular is the fact that RetroArch is liked by many because of how quote-unquote convenient it makes things. I'm someone that I'm a customization junkie, so when I switched over to Play Night, when I switched over to Play Night, trying to get my saves from RetroArch to Play Night literally made me want to just jump into a wood chipper because there is just so much bloatware. And I say that as someone who is not heavily software savvy. I want to make sure that that's clear. I can help you get set up with things like emulation 100%, and I'll help you get set up with things like different emulators and Play Night. I actually really like Play Night because it is I feel the correct intended attempt at an all-in-one emulator station where you grab all the emulators and you just put them in all in one house. RetroArch, the thing that chapped my ass about that specifically, all the extra stuff aside, when I went to go get my save states, they kind of, for lack of better phrasing, cloud all of their saves behind their own bloatware so that you can't have direct access to them. So to get all of my saves off of Beetle PSX, because I used to play Chrono Trigger on PSX, or on Beetle PSX, to get all my saves off of that, we had to, and I say we because it was me and another community member, Candybag CJ, who helped me out with this, which again, thank you so much. We had to grab all the files from RetroArch, look at them in a wrong file format, pull them through a memory card reader software that was designed specifically to crack this mess, and then export them in the correct save format that, for the record, is utilized almost universally across every PSX emulator. It is only with Beetle that is a different fucking emulator, or a different fucking save name. And I am always going to be eternally irate about that. Yes!
And they warn you.
Yeah, you can't. This ain't something you're gonna mess up and do other stuff. I want to see if it's a different color. Looks like the Golden Sun Reloaded developer is way ahead of me. He provided a confirmed emulator and version that has no hiccups for both Golden Sun Reloaded and Golden Sun The Lost Age Reloaded. Folks who are interested will want to use VBAM 1.8.0 SVN. Nice!
Yeah.
And that seems like a lot of effort. Yeah, Nanosphere. It was... RetroArch for emulation, to me, is the same as Apple phones to using a cell phone. Is it convenient at the base level? 100%. I will never deny that. If you are not tech savvy, yes, use an iPhone. Yes, use RetroArch. But the second that you want to do a single sliver of customization, oh, there's more stuff. Oh, yay! What is this? I like bonus cookies. Your island is drifting? That's weird energy. Times like this, counterpoint, you're no help, period. Oh my god. Not you're exacerbating it further. But also, why are y'all separated?
So by the way, you were wondering about Idejima, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how I also told you that the Venus Lighthouse may or may not have caused some shenanigans around the general area where you were at?
Mm-hmm.
This is Idejima now, by the way, where you are, or where you're watching these two nerds. That whole shit literally split up and off that landmass and is now floating free.
Oh, what? Oh god, it's Alex. I don't want this. 86 the whole timeline. I don't want to be here. Nope. Nope. I mean, Caldana, you're not wrong.
Yeah, the only complication, Caldanan, is that Jenna literally has never seen the sea in her life until probably about now. Because Vale is like landlocked, like hardcore.
I love how Alex just leaves them hanging too, like, so what happened? And Alex has that moment of being like,
I could tell you, but I won't.
can I tell you about the
Alex
time
is
that
the
no
worst.
download helper would help me download the old Star Wars Galaxy, so I used MIRC script to jury rig a file reader that compared the files and copied the new one to a new place. Since there was an error that during downloading it would get to the end, then delete everything. Oh, I hate that. Speaking of things that require effort and energy, god damn, that's so irritating. So now I'm curious. I can't select that anymore.
Yeah, they were serious. That's why they gave you that warning. Like, listen, you're not allowed to press this data. Wherever you put it, make sure that's where you want it, because you're not going to be able to select it. Exactly.
Which means that if I wanted to go back and do other stuff, I have to work with 2 files.
I think they will allow you to at least save over the clear data again.
Nah, I'm not about that life. I'm too purist. That's where I become purist. I'm like, that's too cool for me to not. That's too cool for me to actually convince myself to save over it. And then if I wanted to keep track, I have the playtime, so I can see clear data that is going to be in the 29-hour marker, and then anything that was extra, it'll be a higher time frame. Oh, that's cool. I love when games do stuff like that, where it's like, hey, are you thinking about this? Are you considering this? That was a lot of effort for teen me. It's the way that when we're teens, we have so much effort, and then we get to be adults and we're like, nah, we're just tired of this.
Yeah.
Alright, Sophia, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you, and have a good sleep.
Yep, you and rest well.
So yeah, I'll do a final synopsis, and then we're gonna head out of here. So, Golden Sun, approval. Approval. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I had a great time. I think the strongest bits are, honestly speaking, battle system, gen system, A+. A fucking plus. Love being able to change up my classes based on what gen are equipped. I love that it changes not just your class, but also the spells you have on deck and the way that you engage and interact with the game by and large. Love that to pieces. Love the item system and the way that it's set up on a basic level. Gen is greater than Junction. Correct! Yes! Gladly will take Gen over Junction. 100%. this is what Junction wanted to be, and you won't change my mind. And yeah, the Junction system fucking sucks. It sucks. And the biggest reason it sucks is because your spells are finite. So the second that something happens that you had to use a spell, or your spells in the final fight, for example, can get blown away, your junctions go straight to shit central. With Jin, you don't have that problem because you as a user get to engage and say, here is where I want to sacrifice my stats for a big boom or something helpful, and here's where I will bring my stats back. And you can do that freely. That's really important. You have your agency intact for that. Because you can choose to be like, I'm gonna dump all this stuff and drop my HP, and then you can either drop off a big damage bomb to fix it up or get it started fixing up, or you can just reset it and be like, nah, dog, I don't want to wait for that. I need that like next turn immediately, if not sooner. So yeah, battle system, A+. I think that will probably be I'm gonna go ahead and go as far as saying that might be one of my top 5. I really like that battle system. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Mhm.
I appreciate quality of life things like the fact that when I buy a new weapon and it immediately says, "Hey, we saw you bought a new weapon. How do you feel about selling your old one?" Logic. Yes. Yes. Because while yes, it's only one additional click to go into a menu and just sell a bunch of stuff, just asking me outright is such a boon. It's a boon. Yeah, 8 is the one with Junction. 8, the Junction system is frustrating, and it's doubly so because your spells are a finite source that you either have to draw excessively from enemies or draw points. And I will never forgive them for making exactly 2 ultimate draw points in the entire game and giving them the longest cooldown of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I will never forgive them for that. Triple Triad fucks though. So, I love the system. Very good. Excellent. Exceptional. Also big points for OST. I don't think there's a track here I don't like. Technically, there's a sound effect track I don't like. When you pick up a Jin, it makes me want to fucking pull my ears off. But the music, by and large, A+. A+.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Loved it. Absolutely. Very, very strong OST. 10 out of 10. Would play again. In terms of downsides, I still think it's a story. I think as we got to the climax, it got a lot better. I really just wish that all the journeys on the way there just felt a little bit more meaningful. Like saving the flooded town, I don't give a shit. Having to go and fix a lighthouse, I don't give a shit. I didn't care. But once we got to Venus, and even through the back door, the way that they integrated the back door via Babby's lighthouse, I think was really well executed. Because it did a good job of integrating the main story and one of the main plot points that made me want to punch people, which is him and Kraden wanting eternal life. And then actually putting that together and saying the reason he couldn't make progress is because he is not the correct adept type of thing. I thought that was really well done, which really highlights more like some of the journey along the way where it's like, give me a reason to care about this, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I still think about that flooded city, and I'm just like, I could have walked past that, and I don't think the story would have been impacted. Like,
Yeah.
But still, still not the worst story, by and far, by any means. I will take Golden Sun's story with a few missteps here and there over some of the more shoddy stories I've played in JRPGs. Final Fantasy VIII story makes me want to eat glass. The Final Fantasy VI story I thought was very good, but not particularly interesting. It was just very straightforward, and you could kind of follow along with it really well, which is still something that's good to kind of follow along with. Original 7, I think is probably one of the worst JRPG stories I've ever witnessed, and you can fight your mama on it. Fight your mama, because you're not gonna fight me. You don't even know where I live, so no. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think, is working on addressing that, and I'm very excited to see what they do. I'm looking forward to your retrospective after Lost Age, which is going to be a while from now, right? That's also kind of why I want to go behind the scenes and do some side quest stuff, because if this is like other games I've played where it lets you carry over your save files, I really don't want to miss out on the different interactions you can have for Did you save Hammond? Did you not save Hammond? Did you save these towns or did you not save these towns? Because I always think it's a really fun and interesting mechanic when they go so far as integrating that not just in their game that you're playing right now, but also looking at games that they're doing in the future and going, okay, if the player doesn't save this town, how do we want to change the story up? How do we want to impact it? Are we going to hard gate something? Or are we just going to say, oh, you didn't save this town? Well, then you're going to be denied access to like 1 or 2 Jin type of thing. I'm really looking forward to that. Because I love when they do stuff like that. We saw that a very big example I could think of like that, for example, oh my god, words. Let me start over. An example of that has been done well, I think, is Mass Effect. And how, like, if you choose to follow through with certain quest lines, it will show up in Mass Effect 2 as, hey, by the way, because you did everything with your superfan, here's where this quest is now going to pick up, type of thing. Or, hey, you did the whole quest line with the reporter that, even though she's the only Muslim representation, was still kind of a terse bitch. Here's what happens now that you get to meet up again. And it's kind of those types of things that I'm really interested in. I don't care so much as about the whole, like, were you a Paragon or a Renegade? I think the interactions of how you engage the world and it carrying over is far more interesting. Far more interesting. Golden Sun 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games. Final Fantasy 7 is definitely the worst of the 3. Graham, say it and say it louder. Say it and say it louder. There's not enough people who want to hear that. Like, I have people all the time who are just like, how can you hate on Final Fantasy 7? Easy, like this. I have a Black Label 1997 copy. I have an original first run print of the strategy guide sitting behind me. I could probably run circles around you about the most efficient materia builds for guild gain in terms of what you want to do for materia growth and how to sell it. The story is ass. The story is ass, and I'm tired of not being able to say it. The story is ass. Yeah. Mountains of plot holes, mountains of just non-answered things, and shit just happens. Literally, stuff just happens. As a matter of fact, this stuff just happens so poorly that they were required to make at least 3 offshoot games to address how some of the stuff happened.
Yeah. And like in my particular case, right, the way that I also look at it, and this is not a thing where it's like, well, okay, but then I'm not even saying this like defend Final Fantasy 7. The way that I look at it in terms of like where it kind of like stands on the hierarchy is that it's sort of the same way that I look at like Gen 1 of Pokemon. So I know you're not like a deep Pokemon head, but one of the things in that fandom that makes me like drives me out the most, and that drives out a lot of other people most, are like Gen 1ers who insist like, yeah, Pokemon Gen 1 was like the best of the series, and it's only gotten worse in every generation. And I sat and I wrote a whole ass article about it. Literally said Gen 1 is not the one, and what I said is, understand this. I'm going to tell you, at least on the top level, of all the things that were kind of fucked up about Pokemon Gen 1, with the understanding that the way that I look at this is that Gen 1 is what the base of Pokemon is. You cannot call what the literal foundation of the series, you can't call that the height of that. No, it's literally not. And I sort of see Final Fantasy 7 as the same way as a transitory period from 2D games for Final Fantasy to 3D games. Like, 7 basically kind of fell on its face so that 8 could kind of walk a little slowly, so that 9 could start like doing a jog, and 10 literally went sprinting down the fucking main line. Like, that's kind of the way that I'm looking at it, right? So like with Final Fantasy 7, yeah, the story kind of shitty. The materia system, I mean, I haven't played it all the way, so I've had only first-hand exposure to gameplay through Remake. That all said, right? 7's story being shit tier, fair. The materia system being relatively useful, or at least like level enough that it's like, all right, we can kind of see what the value proposition is here, also fair. But the way that I then look at it in terms of like the overall retrospective is that Square Enix needed to make Final Fantasy 7 for all the shit that it does, great, bad, and indifferent. That game needed to exist so that it could understand 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. This is how game design works. game design is iterative, right? And you learn these things by doing these things and sometimes making things that are kind of shitty. It's just the way that it is. Final Fantasy X also has a garbage story. Lol, Lambda.
Hang on. I want to interject on that because I was about to reply to that specifically. Here's what I'm gonna say to that. I don't disagree. However, Final Fantasy X doesn't necessarily have a garbage story. It has a very obviously incomplete story. And 10-2 fucks. 10-2 fucks. In terms of an RPG with a sequel that is done well, 10 to 10-2, I give that 2 thumbs up. Because it does a very good job of giving you a full story that follows what you think is Tidus, when in reality what you're following is a story of why all of this cycle is terrible and Yuna. And then they take that over into 10-2 and give you a chance to not just watch Yuna's story, but then grow with her and then help her make decisions on, hey, what kind of outcome are you actually looking for? Do you want to be with this person because you care about them? Or do you want to be with this person because it's the right thing to do? Because one of these answers is going to be way more acceptable than the other. And they do that through the actual follow-up system with percentages to be like, hey, if you did every single thing, you know what? You're right. Go ahead and get your boo out the fucking, not live stream, that's 7. Get your boo out of the motherfucking ether. Do what you gotta do. But I will go to bat for 10 because while 10 is not my favorite by and large, 12 was my favorite for the PS2 era, 10 at least did a very good, if not much better job setting up a continuation arc for 10-2.
Yeah.
Like those 2 games together give you a nice full story. I love Final Fantasy 12. Go ahead, SJ.
Yeah, so like the thing that I was going to say, Lambda, you can have your opinion, but this is the thing that I kind of want to bring up here. The main issue with Final Fantasy VII storyline is that, okay, I'm not going to say it doesn't have a central theme, but the level of full resonance that you see in 10, like when you sit with Final Fantasy X and you examine the way that that world sort of examines the idea of like Spira and the cultures and the tenets that make that up, 10 has that grounded. 10 has that solidified. 10 has that in a way that you feel like when you're going through Spira, perfect or not, you are talking to people who have a very specific, solid, and grasp and understanding on how they perceive the world around them and why they feel the way that they do. Final Fantasy X grounds that much more firmly in the character interactions that you have than 7 does. But
7 wishes it could be to the level of solidarity of 10. Like 10 had I will say this, 10 had a corny story.
Yeah.
10 had a corny story. I don't know that I agree with that it's garbage, but it's very corny and it's very predictable. Because the absolute second you see what's wrong in one of Yuna's in one of Yuna's sendings, and I'm keeping it vague for people who haven't played it, but there's a moment that happens in the game where you see Yuna sending spirits, and if you pay attention to the background, which the camera will not let you ignore, by the way, that's when the whole story starts coming real clear to you, where you're like, oh, okay, I see what we're gonna do. So yeah, that story is like mondo predictable, but I wouldn't say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's garbage. 7, I say, is garbage because quite literally, I can pinpoint to you in every single disc where the story is just like, but why the fuck did that happen? Like, I am never going to forgive them for the start of disc 2 because that was hot, wet trash. Especially considering from a story standpoint, it made absolutely no sense. But then from a gameplay standpoint, the game effectively shoehorns you into using Cloud and Tifa as often as you feasibly can for the entire first disc. And then the second disc, they're like, oh, by the way, you can't play them. And I can't even imagine how many people, because of that, dropped off at the start of disc 2. I couldn't tell you, because it's me. I'm in that picture, and I'm just stubborn as hell when I was younger. Well, I'm still stubborn, but I was much more stubborn when I was younger. When I started disc 2, it was a struggle, because Sid wasn't leveled up. Barrett wasn't leveled up. I had Yuffie, and Yuffie kept bitching about wanting to go back to Wu-Tai. I wasn't ready to go to Wu-Tai in any stretch of the imagination. 13 was hardly leveled up. And then I lost my fucking main healer. So like... And they're just like, yeah, but for story reasons, you can't play them because you see, he has Mako poisoning. And I'm also doubly never gonna forgive it because they pushed this whole narrative all game that Mako poisoning literally is pretty much the end-all be-all of people and their lifespan. But here's Cloud, who for whatever fuck-ass reason just pushes through it because Tifa wished really hard, and I'm never gonna let that shit go because it pissed me off when I was fucking 13 years old, and it still pisses me off when I'm 36 years old.
Yep.
It still pisses me off to this moment. Like, all these, especially considering after you save Cloud, you try to go back and be like, oh, maybe we can help other people with Mako poisoning. No, you can't.
Nope.
You can't. They're just all there, just like saying the same word over and fucking over. Oh my god, no, like, I will stand firm on that, and people just have to box me over it. The original 7 story was ass, and I am looking forward to how they're just gonna rewrite all of the story for 7 Remake, and then that was why when 7 Rebirth came out, and people were just like, you know, I wasn't expecting them to do a full rewrite. Girl, why? There's no way in the world you played all of 7 fucking Remake, and you thought Rebirth was gonna be 1-to-1. Yeah. Your weed dealer, share the number because you have to be getting that good shit for how fucked up in the head you are. Are you for real? You can't be for real. No, I'm not dealing with this. Let's see. When I saw that was like, oh, they're doing the redacted thing.
Yep. And that's the thing that I also kind of want to say, because
oh my god, nanospheres.
I'm not going to say that it's like I am a narrative designer by nature, because I'm not 100%, but I think one of the things that people kind of like tend to sort of miss the point, because like, yeah, to your point, right, like Final Fantasy X, the story might be corny or might be predictable, but that is not necessarily a reflection on the quality of it, in the sense of like, is it good, quote unquote, or bad, quote unquote. The thing that I kind of say to people a lot, especially like to my students when I'm trying to teach them narrative stuff, is that you have to understand that with the way that humans are, we only understand the world by the way in which we relate the things we experience to other things that we the things that we experience to the things that are like around us, right? I sort of lost the train of thought there, but the main point of that being, yeah, inevitably humans have a bad habit of like wanting to see patterns and things, and sometimes the patterns are real, sometimes the patterns are fake, and like, yeah, but all of that is to say that because of how strongly humans do those relational relationships, right? How we think about things in terms of other things and things and other things and all that. Inevitably, yeah, there are going to be times where certain elements of stories and stuff occur and all that, but it's not so much about like, oh, you got to create something entirely original in order for people to care about it, because if you had something that was completely original that nobody had ever thought of any concept of understanding of it before, to some degree that makes that almost impossible to relate to, because then that's the way that humans don't think like that. Humans need to have something that feels relational or feels similar to other things that they've experienced in order to be able to understand it. So yeah, if patterns recur, if stories are cheesy, if stories are easy to caught, it's not a bad thing. It's how we kind of build those bridges and stuff. And that's why I think that people have a bad habit of not caring about, not realizing when they clamor for like, we want original stories. Like, no such thing, and there never will be, and that's fine. Because how we think and how we build and how we rebuild things is based on how we experience things and having knowledge of what comes before. Alright, off my stuff.
Yeah, and I'm responding a little bit more to people in chat. Yeah, I have a couple of running things about 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth, which is why I'm excited about it. But yeah, in terms of Golden Sun, the whole thing that kind of started this conversation previously, I give it a solid 9 out of 10. I would definitely play this again. I can see why Bowie the Hero speedruns this game. I 100% can see it. And so, like, yeah, I had a great time. I had a wonderful time. I think it could actually be put into circulation kind of the same way that Breath of Fire 3 is and Chrono Trigger is. But, like, yeah, like, there's a lot to like here. And I can see why it's the favorite for a lot of people growing up. So, I'm glad we played it. Oh, I think we had a great time. I had a great time. I don't know about the rest of the chat, but I had a great time. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out of here before again I get dragged by my feet out of my room to be like told we need to wash our ass and you have to stream in the morning. So just some gentle reminders about stuff. First and foremost, we are gonna be streaming tomorrow. A rare Saturday stream has appeared. We're gonna be starting at 10:30 p.m. Not p.m. 10:30 a.m. Mountain Time. That's 9:30 a.m. Pacific, 10:30 Mountain, 11:30 Central, and then 12:30 p.m. Eastern. And we are going to take our hand at making some pasta. And we're going to be seasoning it. We're going to be seasoning it with not moist things. So probably dry seasoning across the board. If you like the stuff that we did here, if you like the guesting, if you like the conversation, even if it's about the game or things like the origin stories of memes, I still can't get over the fact that that happened. Follow the channel. Make sure you're following the channel. If you have money burning a hole in your pocket, feel free to sub to the channel, get you some black girl emotes, or I would prefer that you sub to my Ko-fi. That's coffee.com/pleasantlytwisted, same as it is on Twitch. It's cheaper for you, and I actually get a better cut. So you can do $5 here and get $2.50 to me, or you can do $3 on Ko-fi and I get $2.87. I'm just saying, we broke in these streets. The math is mathing better that way. And it's the same for all tiers. I'm not gonna ask you for, what's tier 3? 25? Yeah. I'm not gonna ask you for 25 and then get $12.50 when I could charge you roughly like 12 and get almost the same amount. You know? I think I charge actually for tier 3 on Ko-fi, I think it's 15. I think I charge 15. And I get something like 14 and some change. If you sub to the Ko-fi, you don't get emotes, and I would say you don't get ad-free viewing, but hot take, the ad-free viewing's fucked beyond comprehension, so but you do get updates about things I'm doing in the future. You do get first access to some of the projects and stuff that I'm working on, and you'll be able to get a full month schedule when the month starts, provided it's not something where it's like, hey, this whole month is Bloodborne no hit. I'm not going to send you a schedule and waste your time for that because I probably set that online already. But you are, if you're a Ko-fi sub, you already have the full schedule for July, and you're going to get a full schedule for August too. And you'll be able to get the first updates on if we're going to do bonus streams or extra cookies and stuff. So, if you like activism stuff, I talk about race. I talk about being queer in the space. I talk about gender. I talk about how people smell like hot dog water when they say, trans people don't exist, fuck you. Black people deserve to be shot, fuck you. All of those things is not something we do in this space. If you're into that, follow my Twitter. Otherwise, if you would rather see things like my journey of learning to love my hair, reinventing my nails every couple of weeks, or just cats, follow my Instagram. Yeah, I think that's all we have, really. Oh, one final thing that's very important. If you're in the wine cellar and you're thirsty, unacceptable, bannable offense. We are partnered with Advanced GG, Dryad Teas, along with Grinding Coffee Co. So we've got you covered, not just for your hydration needs, we also have you covered for your Kvefi needs, along with your tea needs. We have it all. The only thing I don't have right now is a wine partnership. The one that I wanted to do, I'm kind of lukewarm on, if I'm being perfectly honest, because I haven't ordered from them for like 870 years. But nonetheless, they're cool people. Drink, what was it? Black Girl Magic. They have great wines. Drink Black Girl Magic. But also do Sip and Share. Those are both black-owned wine companies. Go ahead and support you some black folks, the same way you supporting this black folks. And last but not least, thank you so much, SJ, for guesting. Thank you so much for providing guidance. If you haven't already, do !guest. Make sure you're following this gentleman that's on the mic with me for giving that good insight, but also direct game dev insight, because unlike me, I am just a game dev enthusiast. I just talk big shit. This guy on the mic, though, actually works in game dev, so he knows what he's talking about. Give him a follow, yeah? Alright.
Thank you.
We're gonna go raid someone who's actually an old school regular of the community playing some Persona 5 Royal. One of my favorite games, also a platinum game. We're gonna rate them. Their name is Black Rose Duelist. They're trans. They're corny, but it's okay. Most of the queer people are corny. I've accepted this. It's me. I'm in this picture. But let's go say hi and watch some Persona 5 Royal, yeah? Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning.
Yep. Bye, everybody.
survey says